Please work. Please work. I'm begging. I am so begging. Is it gonna... Do I... Oh, I see it. I see it on my screen. Oh, is it working? Oh, guys, we're simul-streaming. We're simul-streaming. Hi, everyone. We're simul-streaming Twitch and YouTube today. This is the first time, a new era of the MMA channel. Hello. Okay, so I have two different chats to look at.
Hello there.
So oh, General Kenobi, hello. Oh my goodness. I have two different chats to look at. So I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm running Twitch stream, YouTube stream, and the game. So we may, I'm afraid, YouTube viewers, if I need to cut back on what my computer has to do, the work it has to do, YouTube will be the first thing to go. but I'm gonna try and make sure that doesn't happen. Guys, today we are playing Star Rail 3.2. Hi everyone! Oh my goodness. And remember, guys, do not spoil anything for me. I need to tell you, what you see as spoilers may not be what I see as spoilers, but you cannot give me any information at all. I am a lore theorist. You say 2 words, I hear 6. Okay? I am able to figure out a whole bunch of stuff from the tiniest bit of information, just because that's how it works. Okay? Just because that's kind of how it works. Alright, guys. Well, let me open up the game. I did get everything loaded up last night just to make sure that it works, and I've gone in, I have done the character, I'm gonna say something. Okay. And your YouTube viewers, what you're seeing on screen is the Twitch chat. I don't have a chat integrator yet because this was a little bit last second. Hi, Evelyn, how are you doing? It wasn't that last second. I've been wanting to do this for a long time. I just didn't have the opportunity to, but now here we are. Whoa! Okay. Load up the game. Hello there. I went and I got a giant Subway sandwich, footlong sandwich. I got a Caesar salad, and I got a couple pears, and I got a jug of sweet tea. So we get to do this. We get to sit here all day. A YouTube stream. Yes, that's right, Jay the Fae. Hello to all my YouTube viewers, guys. Oh my goodness. Hi, everyone. Hi. This is new. I've got like a brand new chat. It feels like suddenly I've had like a child that I've had to babysit this entire time. And now suddenly I've got a second child. And I don't know how to feel about that. Addicted to the new event shouldn't be this distracting. Well, I hope I enjoy it. I'm very excited. Okay. All right, chat. Oh my gosh, how is chat? How are both my chats? I see Strike, I see Evelyn, Casterus, Yenxing, Benji, Fly High, and then I see Tegethic as Z. I'm recognizing so many people from YouTube premieres that we haven't gotten to interact like at all, except in comments and YouTube premieres. This is so cool. Hi everyone. It's very addicting. Okay, I'm gonna eventually have to get some kind of integration with my stuff. Uh-oh. Looks like I'm dropping a few frames. We'll do our best. I'm just waiting for the game to load up. Let me see. Let's do studio mode. Gameplay. Hello. Game capture. Honkai Star Rail. I am freaking excited. All right, let's get out of studio mode. Whoop, just a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. My mom came in my room and she needed dishes. She needed dishes for the dishwasher. Jade the Fate, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. So I did this last night. Come on, I did this last night. Shush. What? Stop doing this. Okay, I'll get the music up and running in just a second. Oh my goodness. Good grief. I can't believe we're here. Oh my gosh. Hustle from France. Thank you so much, Sauce Swirl. Hi, Raph. I see you. Hi, Bootmaster. Oh my gosh. Hope you enjoyed the new story. Can you see both chats at the same time? I can. It's a little difficult, but I can do it. Wait, can I do like a... I can pop out chat. Yes. Okay. Okay. No. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. No. No, no. No. My YouTube chat. There you are. Hi. I accidentally minimized it. All right. So now I can have it over. There we go. There we go. Got Jiacho and Ranmei. Life is good. Nice. I got on last night and I grabbed Luocha and I did just a few pulls on the limited banner and I ended up getting Fugue and I was so happy. Which was my goal. Oh, gotta do settings. I rarely play with music on because I usually have some kind of something going on. Let's make it just a little quieter. So I have Fugue, and that means I'm going to be pulling for Castris for the rest of the banner. Alright, let's go. Took me way too much to Easer S1 Castris, now I want to do the same with Ratio. I'm going to go broke. Ratio's a good character to have, but it depends on your team for him, so do a little bit of research before that. I did get on last night. I saw Castris filling the screen. That was incredible. Alright. Alright. Playing story right now. Awesome. Do not give me any spoilers. Don't give me any hints. Don't even... Oh, hi, Dahao. Don't give me anything. Because I will understand everything. I'll figure out the entire plot. I've heard just a couple things. That are really fun. And I'm trying not to think about them too much. Woo. Woo. Fun. We'll do this in a bit. Claim you. I did choose Firefly for this. Let's see. Learn I cannot chat on Twitch for 30 minutes because I haven't been following for long. No! Oh no! Oh no. Think I should go for Castris or pull Finon or I don't know. Okay, here's the thing. I have no self-control. That doesn't mean that I spend money all the time. What it means is whenever I have Stellar Jades, I use them. So, and here's the thing. I've got 50 characters. So, it's obviously working for me. But they're not necessarily the characters I want. So, it's up to you how you want to proceed. You chose Sunday for it. Awesome. I was torn between Firefly and Dawn Hung and Sunday, kind of. Hi, PJ. Oh my gosh. Did you enjoy the story, PJ? Oh my gosh. Luocha picker. I already have Ranmei. That's the issue. That's the issue, so. Have Aventurine Topaz Robin. I'm good to get Ratio. Nice. Awesome. No self-control, but it's why I'm playing Castris right now. I do want Castris. I do. But there is like only... Is there only one character? There are very few characters that I like actively do not want. Okay? Gambling addict, hey. It's I can't say anything. There's very few characters that I actively do not want. The only one that comes to mind right now is Jade. I want all of the characters. It's just gonna take a little while. I'm like on 5 to 10 pity right now because I kept pulling 4 stars last night. It's not gambling if it's not real money. Exactly, Jay. You understand. You understand. I do have pretty good luck with low pity stuff, so we'll just keep pulling. We'll just keep pulling and see if we get Castris. I don't have a guarantee though, so we may lose our 50-50. But I won it for Fugue, so I mean we seem to be having some good luck lately. Yeah. I'll do that in my Star Rail stuff later. Let's start lighthearted and do just some anniversary stuff. I know it's gonna get dark fast. Oh, wait a second. I was warned by someone that I need to watch Caster's character trailer, and I haven't yet. Thank you, Raph. I have not yet watched Epitaph. And they said I really needed to before I got into the main story. So let me quickly gonna figure this out. I'm all set up. I've got all of my food. I've got all of my stuff for today. Picked Ron Masons. I have Gallagher and Ling Shaw. I believe they're the good healers for casters. Nice, awesome. And now that I've got Fugue, I can make like the superior Firefly Break team, which has been my team this entire time. I'm very happy. Like Rock said, changed title. Wait, I already did. Wait, no, I did. No. No. No, 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 no. No. 3.2. Playthrough. Do not spoil me or ban. I did, and it changed back. I don't know. It does that. It does that. Oh, okay. Okay, so let me see. We've got a... You can still kind of see the game behind it, but here we go. Let's watch this real quick. I'm so excited, guys. I haven't seen it yet.
Funeral 406.
Oh, wow.
The cabinets are overflowing with the unclaimed possessions of the dead.
Cats.
In the silence, I sift through the memories of the departed,
as
if they are my own. Funeral 562.
Wow.
I dreamed of a sea of flowers and a racing river coursing through it.
Okay.
Yet, all I can do is ferry the souls of the dead to the other side.
She gives Acheron vibes.
74. The war rages on, and death surges like a dark wave, chasing all who live. My only choice is to run with all I have until...
She can't die, can she? Is that a heart?
Once a pair of hands has also split us in two, never to touch each other again.
It's the dragon thing that we saw in the live stream.
So senseless, yet even on the shore,
Pollux? Was that it? All I know is that it's Castor and Pollux. Castorus and Pollux is something like that. You know? The music for these trailers has been epic lately. All new enemies. Awesome. I'm having trouble getting into this. I don't know why.
Or death.
It feels like... Okay, I'm not gonna do my second watch through today. What I'm gonna do... That looks like... Scale Gorge Waterscape. Oh, hello? Who are you, other casteress? Is that the dragon? I think it's the dragon. Her sister became a dragon or something. Oh. Whenever there's a purple-themed character in Star Rail, they go hard. They go hard! Raph, I swear! Oh, that's so sweet, though.
Don't forget. Don't forget.
Okay. honestly, Jaden, go away. I feel like the further we get into this, the more I feel like there is some kind of connection to Acheron. You know? Because she's doing the very same thing. She's ferrying the souls of the dead. She's talking about the departed. She's sifting through the memories of the departed, weeping for the departed. There is some kind of connection here. There's some kind of connection here. Okay? There's gotta be. There's no way there isn't. Especially leaving off with that don't forget, you know? Because Acheron has forgotten. That's like, it's everything is linking back to Acheron. The how, hello, I'll deal with you later. Let's do some of this, just a little bit of this event. Just the tiniest bit. Because I'm very curious. It looks like exactly the kind of event that I love. It looks like one of those mobile games. Cassie being Emphorius' pocket Acheron. Do you think, I'm gonna break my curse of losing every 50-50, haven't won a single? I hope that you do. It telepathically blessing your 50-50. The event is super fun. Nice. Go. Titans emulate the Eons like Thanatos. Yeah, Thanatos. IX, Zagreus is Aha, Tantalon. Zagreus, I want to learn a little bit more about Zagreus before making that connection, because Aha, if you've been watching my YouTube shorts lately, Aha, there's more to Aha than just funny, da-da-da, yeah. Alright. Oh, Passenger Emma is here. We were just looking for you. Okay. Maintain a necessary sense of ceremony. I wanted to bring everyone to enjoy some coffee, tea, and pastry, but it was unanimously rejected. According to the databank, past nameless members would throw a trailblaze celebration after each stop. Sometimes it's a tea party, sometimes it's a race, and sometimes even a nightly joust. Just catching up on chat in a second. Honkai Acheron effect is all connected. She is Raiden May. She is Raiden May. Is time locked to it? Oh, got it. Never enjoyed making a society of business creatures so much since Minecraft. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. Yashi, how are you doing? Thank you for the attendance. Oh, wait a second. I didn't... Who was the first one this stream? Who redeemed first? It was Blue. I did say something about it. Thank you for the likes, guys. I see the likes. Thank you for the likes on YouTube. This is brand new. Thank you for the attendance, Raph. This is brand new. I haven't set like anything up for YouTube. I'm gonna have to set up some cool things for you guys. Hey PJ, thank you for the attendance. Already finished the story. We're excited for Emma's reactions. Nice. You get to live theorize. I'm live theorizing, guys. Alright. The Galactic Baseballer, I assume it's meant for you. Ooh. My fans can be quite enthusiastic. What if it's actually a bomb? Sampo sent it. I'm so sleep deprived. You should sleep, Ren. I don't want them to spoil on YouTube. It's okay. It's okay. Don't spoil. That's not permission. But yeah. Acheron and Finon are going to meet in the story at some point. It feels like they should. Since the actual receiver is here, let's open it up. A screen inside flickers to life. Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, nice. Video's working. Looks like Interastral Peace Express really knows... I'm sorry. Interastral Peace Express? Screw you. No, absolutely not. We don't, no. What path would I follow outside of gameplay? Ooh. Nah, I'd be erudition, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. It's the whole thing about possibility and plugging in new variables to try and get new answers. That's me. That's how I theorize. IPE. I need to smack this, whoever's on the other side of this screen, I need to smack them. The screen in-game, not you guys, sorry. Okay, Cupator, thank you so much for hanging out. Yes, it is the anniversary event. What element do you think you have? Ooh, that's a good question. Let me think. Potentially fire. I don't really like fire, I'll be honest. I'm like, when you actually look at I have my own theories. Would you guys like to hear theories about the Avatar: The Last Airbender at some point? Should I make some shorts about that? Because I have theories about the elements there too. By my own understanding of the elements there, I'm a firebender, but I don't really like fire, to be honest. Well, I mean, I like playing with it a little bit in real life. I've got a lighter next to my desk and a candle, and I like... Yeah, we're not going to talk about that too much, but I like fire. But also not. Relation, maybe harmony outside. I love this stuff. What elements are there? Part of me feels like imaginary. I don't know. I'll think about it later. It's gonna be on my mind now. Donsky calling for the distant world of Paradox. Paradox. Okay. Where is that? What is this? There's a planet that followed the beauty before signing a contract with the International Peace Entertainment, turning it into a cultural industry base under... Okay. My family used to be the most popular artistic aristocracy on Paradox, with many theater works under our belt. However, everyone watched the IPC's Toussaint Detective and LeBlanc the Meteor Thief, so my family gradually declined. Okay, poor guy. Sorry, you feel it? Yeah? What do you need from us? Developed an Astral Express themed game. In other words, oh, okay. I've always loved following your stories. Oh, really? The game's demo package is in this device. It uses cutting-edge brainwave tech for full visual immersion. Hardware-wise, it's the best you can get. I've made all the initial characters Express crew members. Whoa! And that does add a dramatic value, just in time for the Trailblaze celebration. Oh my gosh. Hey Camilla, thank you. Why not make it the featured game of the ceremony? March said that she'll be here soon. Why don't we start with you? Okay. Oh. Game instructions. This is a Trailblaze themed management simulation. Yes! I love these. Okay. Venue has unique booths. Adventurine! I love him. Get rich, venue level, okay. Alright. Let's learn how to manage it. Begin soft opening. Hello, Crazy Little Squirrel. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Sorry, if you're following on YouTube, I can't see it. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. What's your favorite element in the Avatar: The Last Airbender? Water. Water. So, naturally, I'm fire. Inflicting an IRL debuff, making you think about this now. IRL debuff is the word. I can't focus. This is the Star Rail world site. Let's start the first day, okay? Set up the first booth. Aw, that's cute. Von Wakwa gardening booth, okay. We need assistants to run the booth. Who? Don Han? Okay. Confirm. Didn't intend to come here. Okay, that's fine. Collect 15 gold coins. I love these type of games. Oh! You have no idea. Okay. Now you have enough. Let's unlock the second booth. New booth available. Dr. Edward's Dream Bubble Shop. Okay. Himiko. Close. Confirm. Wait, can I? Okay. Collect 30 gold coins. Upgrade an assistant level by 5. Okay. Level up Himiko first. Level up. Okay. Nice. Let's exit management mode. The elevator's pretty cool if only because you just drag the goods to match this. Okay, that goes to there. You go here. Yeah. You go there. 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 Okay. Von Whack? Yeah, yeah, you're right. I love playing with it though. Oh my gosh. What's your weapon in HSR, Emma? No clue. Some characters have like an actual computer as their weapon. Some people use like, I'd have to think about that one because like ooh, I'd have to create an entire character. Not much of a sim game, but I like this event. It's cute. I like it. Pom-pom delivery event will appear periodically. Okay. Drag cargo. Close. Okay. I need all of the... Okay. Recruit an assistant. Okay. I can... Okay. Send an invitation. Let's see who responds. Got diamonds. Red diamonds, apparently. We've got March. Okay. Let's pull. Or we're gonna Mr. Yang. It's gonna be Mr. Yang. Himiko. Mr. Yang. Yep, I knew it. So this is... Okay, so this really is just... like the mini version of the game. I love this, actually. I might regret that. Okay. Okay, let's do... I need to go back to the this, please. Hi, I need to collect this. Okay. Get more pulls. This is addictive. I see what everyone's like. I like this. Tingcha use Mahjong Child, so yes, guys, limited in that regard. Yeah, you can do whatever the frick you want. Let's switch assistants. Let's switch the assistant. Switch in March 7th. Okay. Let's quickly... Nice. Okay. Collecting... We're gonna collect a bunch of gold. Got that. 3 booths and a point assistance. Okay, just wait. Calm down. Calm down. We got this. Okay, new booth. Looks like some kind golden hour arcade. Yeah, it was like a little gamble. Confirm. Let's do some pulls, I guess. This is crazy. I love this. Sunday! The boy! Future character uses a metal spatula as a weapon. I would not be surprised. No, I wouldn't either. That sounds like fun. We made an HSR kit for one of our friends overseas. I helped a friend make an HSR kit. If you guys follow me, like my roleplay stuff on Twitter is Amber. I helped with their kit. It was great. Okay. Let's Hi. There, we level up. We'll level you up just a little bit. I feel like I want to save diamond. 3 boosts and a point assistance. Okay. Complete a pom-pom delivery 1 time. I guess we just kind of keep... Oh, here, let's do another pull. We've got the pulls. Sunday. Here, venue management. We need a Don Hung place. Don Hung needs to be here somewhere. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna start playing the actual game soon. I love this though. Oh, there we go. Hey, there we go. New booth. Bellabog Mechanical Exhibition. I haven't heard the word Bellabog in ages. It's been 84 years. Okay. Let's quickly do... Where's Don Hung? Wait. Move to this booth. Can Don Hung only work here? That would be something. Okay, recruit assistant 2 times. Knowing how dedicated you are to this event, you're probably gonna whoop even if I... What me even have 3 days. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm obsessed now. Once you finish all the deliveries for the day, you stop being able to complete the quest on the side. No! That's so sad. Yeah, let's skip to... You warned me, and I did not listen. They have a specific management role? Okay. Okay. Upgrade all the assistants to level 15. That makes sense. Hello? Shadowbound Well, thanks so much for the follow. What are your favorite 3.0 characters so far? Phynon and Mighty. I love them. They're wonderful. Okay, how do we... Okay. Let's just get him up to 15. There we go. Got that. 4 booths. Sunday level 20. There we go. Complete a pom-pom delivery 1 time. We've already done that. Several times. Okay. Enter the venue management mode by clicking and holding on the booth. Okay. Got it. Okay. Everyone's level 20 now. And we've got 4 polls. Do we have more? Do we have Robin? Got more March 7th. We need to get a Robin eventually. Hey! We've upgraded our Himiko. You can leave a delivery kind of indefinitely. I'm gonna have to figure that out then. I'm gonna have to just like put one to the side. Oh, there we go. We just leave that there. Oh, what's going on, Mr. Yang? Okay, I guess I was seeing things. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Sunday. Actually, we've got to do that. Today's exhibition is over. Let's see what we have. Okay. Cool. Pretty good. That's just the tutorial. Wait till you see the rest. Clear it and find out. It's finally published. Please send a copy to me. Mr. Yang with his games. With his games. How high do you think a character's level can go in this event? Probably, they kind of implied that you can just go as high as you want for some of it, but there is a time limit on the event, so it's not infinite or anything. I'm dizzy from all these calculations. This game set reminds me of an International Civilization Achievement Exhibition. You play games. You play games too. That's right, the biennial event of Pierpoint each Amber era, that's what inspired this. Throw in the Astral Express crew and we've got ourselves a hit. But this game is still incomplete, so I need all of you to play it more and offer some feedback. Okay. In this version, you just need to earn money and level up the venue to make the exhibition bustling. Should be easy for you. So I'm not the right person for games that require me to rack my brains. I'll excuse myself. This is not even that March. If you consider this racking your brains, darling. Been a long time since I've had such fun. Unfortunately, there's much more for adults to do aside from gaming. Let's play together again when we have the time. Yeah! The gift, why don't we let her be the main player in this aspect? I trust her judgment. Then we'll leave it to you. Don't worry, Pom Pom. We'll always be with you. Whoa! Okay. Yeah, I got this. I got this. It's a real world. Okay. Cosmic assistance. Okay. Game completion. I've done all these. Farewell Penacony, finest. I've done all of these. Okay. What's your opinion on the new 5-star selection in the shop? I think it's fun, but I know a few people who are upset about it, so. I am fine with it, but people have their reasons for not liking it, so don't worry about it. La la la. La 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 la. La la la. Alright guys, I think it's time. I'm gonna come back to this later. This is gonna be obsessive. Hi, Camp Fixer. Wait, Compkex. Thank you so much. How are you doing? This is, I'm gonna be obsessed with this. I'm genuinely gonna be obsessed. Actually, let's play a little more. Yeah, let's play just a little more. Just a little more. Oh, guest. She's addicted. She is! Okay. Got a good joke. So there's this vampire who goes out for a midnight stroll, right? Clear night, no sun, but poof! Gets totally fried by sunlight. Guess why? Because, fun fact, every single star up there is actually a sun. That's like Astronomy 101. Okay. I actually think it's a fun point. I like that. Your laugh comes out a bit forced. That's fine. That's fine. Yay! Morch. Okay. Recruit assistants 2 times. Let's recruit some assistants. Gonna take 42 hours. I need to get into it. We haven't even started and we're still... Okay. Himiko. I like the poll system. I think it's really cool. March. Robin. Okay. Okay. We need a new... Okay, I need to stop myself now. Or we're not going to get through this game today. Pom Pom, I shall return. Okay. Guys. It's time. View story recap. While everyone is awaiting the demigod of strife to emerge from the trial, something unexpected happens. The Trailblaze squad immediately follows Mighty into the trial and rescues Phynon, who is trapped inside. Just as everyone breathes a sigh of relief, a new problem arises. Mighty had to shoulder the burden of strife, but the Kremnoans would never willingly give up the core flame to their old foe, Akuma. In an attempt to gain better understanding, he decides to first seek advice from his teacher, Kratos, a veteran of Kremnos. The two part on bad terms. Just a second. I want a pair. I'm munching during this entire stream. Okay. Meanwhile, Trianne and Castrus are dispatched to the Grove of Epiphany as diplomatic envoys of Akaba. When they arrive, they discover to their surprise that the Black Tide has struck, and they fight a mysterious sword master. In the end, they manage to rescue Anaxa and the core flame that he carries. While everyone is on their way back within the city of Akama, Kratos is arrested for abducting Trinan and trespassing on foreign grounds. Under Mighty's mediation, Triby and her sisters agree to reveal their memories in order to facilitate reconciliation between Crimnoans and Akamans. Just as Triby and her sisters about to meet the Titan Uranus to repair their memories, they encounter the mysterious Swordmaster yet again. Trianne sacrifices herself and falls with the Titan to protect her companions. In order to take back the core flame, everyone set up a plan to seal the Swordmaster. It didn't work. The plan suffers multiple setbacks, but Mighty returns as the demigod of strife and helps everyone reclaim the core flame. Not long after, he successfully persuades his people to let go of their prejudices against Akama. He says goodbye to everyone and returns home to join the front line against the Black Tide. Yo. On the other side, everyone holds a simple funeral for Trianne, who exhausted her divine powers and turned into a doll. Having accepted Trianne's last wish, the group continues on the path of the Flame Chase journey. Alright. Hi, Allie, I see you. How are you doing? You put more gacha in the gacha game? Yep.
It's still early. Where to now?
Alright. Hi! Can I pet you? I wish I could pet you. Hello? Let's just take a second. I just very recently, upgraded my computer, and so I can actually play this on a decent level of, like, resolution now. There's a Stellaron up there. Hope you guys realize that. Hi. My laptop stinks. No. Alright, what's going on here? Tribios' memory has unveiled the very first prophecy. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracles. Such is the will of fate. Only one shall live to the end, and they alone will witness Era Nova. If I take on Oryx's trial, will the prophecy come to pass for me as well? Regardless, I must give Aglaia an answer. Alright, let's try this. This is a good pair, oh my gosh.
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
Yay!
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations.
That's
The
cool.
weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
She does not like Anaxa. Oh my gosh. We had Panda Express. Awesome! Yeah, what did you get? I'm curious.
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
Oh no.
The history of mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
Fool.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the flame chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
A Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas.
Oh, wow, girl. Chill out.
Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve.
Yeah. It's pretty incredible what he's done.
Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
And yet one of them is now possessing him.
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circes.
Yep.
Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
Yeah, I'm curious. Something's up with Cass. I've got a Caesar salad. I'm gonna mix it, but I'm still listening. Plating HSR Star 3.2.
I'd like to know
How
what you plan to
dare
do.
you, Fly? What you plan to do with him?
In
Yep.
light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Mover, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame.
Grant him some time. You weren't gonna let him have time? You were gonna... Okay,
However,
what were you...
if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
I don't trust her. I don't trust her. Okay, I'm actually very curious to see what Sunday would say about her if Sunday were here. Okay? And after the atheist. Yeah, it's it's like, my guy, you literally, although here's the thing, he's probably the most right here. It's like the Titans aren't even real. Nothing's real. You know? This is, if this is some kind of, what do we call it? A simulation, then Anax is right. It's really kind of crazy. But, yeah, he's smart.
Just as I feared.
Oh.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs.
Mm-hmm.
Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility.
She doesn't want to have to be executioner again, does she?
Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest.
Oh, guest? What guest?
You're here.
I guess yeah,
Does
hi.
this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
I guess so. We are ready.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Sacred beast. That's an interesting way of saying it, but I mean... I guess so.
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated. However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amborius, all on your own.
I'm kinda already... Here's the thing. It's not... This is... Basically, it's not real. So... So, I mean, I don't know how to feel about this. Genuinely, I don't. But also, it's fixed in the game, so it's gonna happen no matter what. Alright, I guess we keep going.
From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis.
I have a feeling that's coming pretty soon. Are you trying to talk me out of it?
You are the only one who qualifies to attain divinity. Yet, for that very reason, I do not wish to pressure you.
Okay. Is there a plan B?
It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations.
Got it. Okay.
There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
We're gonna claim it. It's fine. Hey! Congrats, Cybermax. Hey, thank you for the whoa, health be upon the stretching. Posture check. And taking a drink. Are they spelling out the full name of Anaxa? We've got to say Anaxagoras. It's his preferred name. He hates the name Anaxa. Oh my gosh. Healthy upon thee. I mean, I've just done it, but I mean, I'll stretch again. And I guess I'll take another drink. There we go. If I do not descend into hell, who will? Alright, let's do this.
Mem worry. Memmy, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem.
Okay, thanks, ma'am. Jay, there you go. Welcome, Jay.
Mem, memmy, mem, 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 hero.
Oh, okay, thanks, ma'am. Let's deal with this.
Mem, 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 mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem. Mem, mem, memmy, mem, mem.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's a good point. I'm excited to hear you start speaking more. Yeah, this is true.
Looks like you know that Titan rather well.
I have no clue how they know them. I'm sorry. Aglaia, I don't know what's going on here, but... Orynyx's memories? Interesting. I didn't realize that's what was going on here, but okay. Let's keep going.
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
Yeah. Trust you all to make the right call.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trinem will call for you when the ceremony is ready. It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Nearly rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude.
This is kind of, I mean, that how it works. I'm also technically, I think, an emanator of preservation, which means that it's my duty and it's just my choice to like give myself to the preservation of the people. So
when the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
If we do that, I might actually change my opinion about you, Aglaia. But, alright, let's do this. Bath chamber. Hey! Cass!
Miss, may everything go well for you and Mem.
Thanks, Cass. Appreciate it. You need Aglaia for something?
It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaya.
Do you know what's coming, Cass?
Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing.
Oh, really?
Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read.
Huh. Is this book special?
It's just an ordinary book. It's definitely not some kind of unique copy. It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself.
Is it death itself?
It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end. Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city.
Is this your
As a result,
sister?
the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
Is this your sister? Or is it you? Huh.
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting.
Wow.
While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before. It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive.
Oh, that's special. No one goes through life without leaving their mark behind.
That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things.
Yeah.
Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Well, we kind of got in a lot of trouble for showing someone that accidentally.
Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity, forget it. Let's talk about this in the future.
Yeah.
For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
Yeah, I hope so too. We're not going to, guys. We're not gonna complete this safely. This is gonna be weird. Not the Rosy Celestial Maiden again? Yeah, this is gonna be... It's gonna be interesting. Elevator. Alright. Down we go. I love the bathhouses. These are beautiful. Alright. Let's go to our room. Don Hong will probably be waiting for us or something. Or someone. Hi, Plushy Plays. How you doing? Let's go to our room. Splash, splash, splash. Who's here? Don Hung and Finon! Hey, friends! Citizens Assembly?
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back.
I've got a
just in
voice.
time.
I've got a voice, Don Hung.
This is something that the both of you should probably know.
More trouble?
I wouldn't call it trouble. I just think it will be favorable if the both of you understand the situation in Akima better.
Okay. Do you remember the Council of Elders that was on our heels previously? It seems like they've made their move.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years.
Okay.
This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential.
Okay.
And can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
Oh. So Aglaya doesn't actually call the
Despite
shots?
her vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years, even she cannot win over the hearts of everyone.
Okay, so this is a interesting situation. Okay. I've never once passed my... I've never taken a sociology class. Perhaps you should retake some exams next time we visit Paperfold University. Okay.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud.
What's Dawncloud?
During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaya should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
I assume that's what they're voting on this time? Sounds like some sort of system to balance the heroes and the mortals.
That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs, and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey.
Well, that's not good.
We can refer to them as the opposition.
Okay.
During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaya that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day.
And now things are getting crazy.
The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner. But this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
What? Was it us? No. Although we might be mentioned, the Council of Elders has another target in
I'm
mind.
afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa.
Ah, no!
Aglaya will surely take back Circe's core flame. But with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him.
I have a feeling he'll survive. I have a feeling he's going to become the demigod.
He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time...
You suspect that he might betray the Flame Chase journey and defect toward the Council of Elders.
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akima. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another.
Jay, that is awesome. Thank you. Love a debate, which is honestly part of why I love it. They read as a debate she's had with herself for like 2 weeks. Accurate. Accurate. And hi, Sana-san. Hello. We are streaming. Hyekus, which I'm not going to translate as hyena. I'm going to translate as beloved. It's just scoundrel, apparently, but hyena makes sense. I have a better understanding of the full picture now. Is there anything that we can do?
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
Okay. We understand. Thank you for being honest with us. Awesome. Things are piling up again. Emma and Mem are tied up with Oryx's trial, and while I'm preparing to visit the Grove to uncover clues about the world beyond the sky. Let's just take things one step at a time.
Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always
Hey,
seem to be
Seno-san, I hope
troubling
you enjoyed it.
I hope that Orynyx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating.
You don't have to worry about
I
troubling
remember
us,
that
we're
they seemed
glad.
quite fond of you back in the Abyss.
I have no clue why. I have never met this Titan before in my life.
Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days.
Okay.
Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
Okay. Democratic politics has always fascinated citizens of different city-states in Emporius. When Akama was first established, its democracy was limited to a privileged minority. However, through ongoing reforms, the Akama Citizens' Assembly took to the stage, transforming Akama's governance into a democracy for all, where the Citizens' Assembly made every major decision. That's fair. Important to note that the Black Tide draws near, and citizens from other city-states join Akama's political life. The precious rights of Akama's original citizens are becoming increasingly diluted. Consequently, voices calling for reforms within the Akama Citizens Assembly system grow even louder. Okay, democracy. Okay. Democracy to be productive must appoint different rules, different society situations and issues. I understand that. No single rule can be optimal for all scenarios. In other words, Akama's Citizens Assembly system will continue to evolve as this book is written. Okay, due to time limitations. Fair. We must first address the matter of citizenship rights. Citizens' rights before it's imperative. Judging from final outcome, citizens from all city-states have equal rights in the Holy City and can, okay. Social differences naturally exist. Not allow social distinctions to become political divisions. Equality, political equality among all citizens. Okay. Strict protocols. This governmental entity made of representatives of the city-state post the upcoming Citizens Assembly agenda and venue Dawn Cloud. At the Wall of Heroes. Topics are proposed by the Council of Elders members before the Assembly become official items. Once confirmed, Chairman hands agenda to Elders Assembly Chair who proceeds. Results are tallied using pottery shards blessed with Kefali's runes. That might have been the thing that Anaxa threw. The plebeians of Akama, kind of. How modern Akaman democracy is, feels like it. Assembly wields the important capacities of legislative power. Isn't fully controlled and directed by citizens, but rather means to ensure that elites can effectively manage social matters. Okay, so it's not a true democracy. It is, in fact, it's the elites. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Council of Elders, governmental organization consisting of representatives from 4 city-states. Renowned honor is, like Hergis. Anti-Catharian. Okay. Canis. She was the one who tried to stab Aglaya or something. Okay. Have we found Ratio yet?
Mem nervous.
Yeah, I know, Mem. I am a little bit too, but it's not that soon. It's fair.
Nervous, mem.
I think you're a little nervous than you're trying to express, Mem. Everything goes well. After all, as someone who has earned the gaze of an eon, you should be able to overcome the trial of a regional god just fine. We've also unknowingly gotten used to sleeping with the midday sun shining brightly above our heads. Get some rest. A new phase of our trailblazing expedition in Emporius is about to begin. Let's do this! Love your theories. Thank you, Burst Logic. Appreciate it. Oh.
Esteemed one, Orynyx's vacant totem awaits.
Alright. It's time.
If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius, please step forward.
Let's do this. Do we need to... Let's do our preparations. We are prepared. How about we do a single pull on Cass's banner for luck? Alright, single pull for luck. Okay. That's okay. Hope you get cast. Thank you, Sano. Appreciate it. Alright.
Miss. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what I should say to help calm your
Ezio.
nerves.
What the heck?
You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Thank you for the follow and for the bits. Appreciate it.
Right. Perhaps something like, as long as you can successfully complete this trial, the rest of the Flame Chase journey will be smooth sailing?
But would it be the truth?
No, that sounds a little strange. Don't worry. It won't take up too much of your time. Don't worry. You'll definitely make it back alive?
Don't strain yourself, Cass. It's okay.
Oh.
You don't have to say anything, Cass. Thank you for being here.
Sorry. It seems like I've made the mood even heavier. In any case, may everything go your way.
Cass is very bad at comforting people. It's really sad. High five.
Accepting a Titan's trial is a very peculiar experience.
Okay.
I'm afraid that I'm not able to accurately describe it. You can only go and experience it for yourself.
Listen!
Who said that?
I believe that you'll be able to pull it off.
Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Alright. Thanks, Vi. Thanks, Cass. Hey, Glaya.
I can still vividly recall when you entered the vortex of Genesis for the
Yeah.
first time. At that time, I could never have imagined that a guest from beyond the sky would shoulder the fate of Amphorius.
This is just another Tuesday for me, or I should say Wednesday for me, ma'am. I will do my best.
Don't feel burdened. Just like during the trial of strife, Trinan and Finan will be waiting for you outside. If something unforeseen were to occur, they will intervene in the trial and rescue you.
Alright.
May Kefali bless you.
Thank you. Alright. Hi, Trinan. So weird seeing two of them and not three.
Little Gray and Mem, thank you.
We're gonna do our best. Don't thank me yet.
Your resolves
Hi, Runner.
cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May Kefali light your path forward.
Thanks, Trinan.
Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer.
I already got like something that's a flame inside me. This is weird. We're gonna have a core flame and a stellar on? How do we do this? Going to cry? Oh. Don't cry.
The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time.
Yeah. May carefully protect your emotional state. I need that. I definitely don't want to cry every time I want to see them too. Got it.
We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
Okay, we can do this. Let's go.
The 8th core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great Veil of Evernight, Orynyx. It shall now be returned by the 2 elected heroes of the Chrysosairs. A traveler who is upright and courageous and a sacred beast that invokes miracles.
Alright. You ready for this, Mem?
Who? Mem.
Yeah, you're a person. It's okay, Mem.
Both of you, please, come forward.
We've got the core flame.
Recite along with us.
Alright.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans,
Pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. I missed the first, word. Is that okay? I don't think I have gold blood.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus.
Sorry. Thank you for the attendance, Ezio. Gotta time this. Hey, Isabel, I see you.
And surrender the core
Hi,
flame.
Kiyo, how are you doing? Alright. Let's grab Oryx's core flame. We've got it. Submit the core flame. Whoa. It's gonna light up over here. There we go. There we go. First core flame of the patch, yeah!
Oryx.
There's more than one?
Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
If there's another one, it's probably Cersei's.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
Well, let's not keep them waiting. Wait for my return, my friends.
The last time I heard this, things didn't turn out that well.
Well, we're the main character. We've got plot armor. It's okay.
Don't worry, Aglaya. She's tougher than I am, right?
I wouldn't say that. You're freaking fine on, but okay. I do have the gaze of several Leons, so. 17 more core flames. Not the spoilers! Alright. You shan't say how many more, shall you not? If there's more than one, it's gonna be Cersei's and it's gonna be Thanatos.
Let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Alright.
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. She will definitely succeed. While she's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
It's an IRL calendar, oh my gosh.
Speak. I'm listening.
She already knows what the topic is about. Alright. Oryx?
Slap, slap.
You what?
Wake up.
Wait, I can... Hi! You're speaking.
How is it? How do you feel?
You're speaking!
Right? I think that it's amazing too. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, now I want you to shut up. I'm not trying to be mean. You don't need... Just because you can speak doesn't mean you need to.
I have such a cute voice.
You do?
It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations.
Okay.
Also, listen.
Oh, you're finally
The
awake.
words of the
You were
Titan
trying
are
to cross the
becoming
border,
clearer.
right?
Who are you calling mother?
Have I finally reached the
Oryx?
Are the years of isolation coming to an end?
Wow.
Oryx. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
I hope.
Memories broken.
Maybe this time this door finally opens.
Where?
Oryx?
Who are they calling out for?
I don't know. Wanna hurt Oryx now? Yeah, exactly. I can't hug whatever that is, though. I'd either burn up or it'd be completely intangible.
You. It's you. I remember you.
Yeah, we met before, or we in the future. I don't know. We're in the past, but also not. Yeah, hi. How can I help you?
Skyfather has gazed upon you.
I assume you're talking about Fooly, and yes, they have.
Mother is calling for you.
Who? Skyfather refer to Fooly? Okay. Titan's words are indistinct, each syllable emerging from the mist seemed to be cloaked in frost, symbolizing memory. Frost? Okay. This is the first time in game that we have had an actual confirmation that an element is linked to a path. Frost and memory. Boom. Okay. That's an actual confirmation. We have not had that before. It's just been a theory up to this point. That is an actual confirmation. Freaking called it. It does, okay, I know it feels like such a small thing that I'm making a big deal out of, but I swear, this has been a pet theory of mine. This has been a pet theory of mine for so long. And also, there were a lot of people who wanted to say that ice was connected with erudition. And I'm like, no, it is connected with memory. And this is a confirmation. I was correct. Oh, gosh. All right. Heard him mention it in the simulated universe beta test? Okay, well, that was a long time ago. And it was also in beta.
Skyfather.
Oh, wait, never mind.
Chosen you.
Okay. Yeah, I guess they have. What are you saying? I can't. You're still don't. Okay. A majestic voice pierces through the golden mist, reaching the unseen mountain walls in the distance, reflecting and returning to your ears as an echo. Within the echo, you seemingly could make out the cry of a baby. Are we supposed to laugh at it? Like, aha? Or is this a reference to the infant in the mirror, Idrilla?
Mother.
Or is it you?
Is no longer responding.
Mother. Wait a second. Idrilla's the infant in the mirror. This is the mirror of remembrance. Fooly father, Idrilla mother? Okay, I'm just thinking. Okay. I've come to you because of something important.
Something important.
Okay.
An important matter.
Yeah, Oryx. It's the core flame trial.
Oryx, listen to me.
Yeah, you take the wheel on this, ma'am. I have a feeling you're gonna have a better way of doing this.
Throughout the long years, You have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders.
Yeah.
There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Orynyx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Freedom. Freedom. I want freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
Leave it to us. I wish I could understand. I have a feeling that there is meaning behind like the specific things that they're saying. It's these aren't just whispers. There are actual words in there, but they're in like a language that we can't understand. I have a feeling that there may be a way to understand it. They kind of hinted at that. They like hinted at that, the devs did, so I don't know.
You have potential, strength,
I try.
willpower, powerful, and tenacious. But you lack something.
Like what?
Just one thing.
Memory?
Lacking something. What is it?
Memory of my own past? I feel like we haven't heard that word before.
What you lack is a future.
What? I don't have a future?
Future?
Am I gonna die?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already. The gaze from Skyfather stabilized your form. Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away.
Okay.
Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
Us and Don Hung?
What? How is that possible?
I'm dead? Huh. Huh. Are we technically the same type of being as Momo Keeper? Not quite. And also, yes. I don't know.
The space is collapsing.
Okay.
Someone must inherit the authority of time. If the pillar is lost, the laws of time will collapse.
Okay, so this is gonna be a little more complicated than we thought at first. Okay.
Warriors will succumb to eternal disorder.
You still haven't. What about the trial? Come on. I can help.
Never compromises. Never bears grudges. Never forgives. Never makes a choice. Child of humanity. Titans. Mother. Sky Father. Time restrains everything that exists in this world.
Orynyx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
What the heck?
Of remembrance. My strength. I shall entrust it to you.
Yeah, you might want to hurry.
The fate of your future that has been stolen.
Okay.
Even if that means you'll have to cheat death.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time. Quickly give me the thing.
You'll have to challenge that hand of shadow, clasped with unyielding fingers.
Oh. Zagreus? Before the passing of the 15 entry hours, go forth and reclaim your future. This is the true trial of time. Okay, this is very complicated. Where are we? Hey! Oh, Don Hung. Did we both die? Huh. You succeeded. Oryx has entrusted you with their divinity. Now you're no different from a demigod of Amphorius. However, Mem has told me about what happened during the trial. They are still explaining things to the others and told me to bring you back to your room to rest first. Titan must be joking, right? Don't sigh. Something that I've never told you. When we landed on Amphorius, our car was pierced by Nikador's lance. Do you remember? Yeah? Back in the ruins of the Abyss, this is what I said. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car. We would have been crushed to pieces. My account kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was much more complicated. Oh, wow. You were severely injured back then, with several wounds still bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and used the last of my strength to stem the bleeding. But then I was also hit by a falling rock and lost my consciousness. Last time I checked, you still weren't breathing, but when I regained consciousness, I saw that you were alive and full of energy, so I never brought this up again. How exactly did I come back? Not sure whether the gaze of Fuli has anything to do with this matter, but according to the Titan, you are living in the form of a memory right now, just like those objects of the past in the miracles of Ornyx. So I freaking died. Where's my body? I'm just here. And you also got... Okay, so were you... Did you get knocked unconscious or did you die too? Mem is the anchor rope that ties you to the present. I'd assumed they couldn't stray too far from you, but the truth might be the exact opposite. What should we do next? It's not time for us to despair yet. There must be a way to save you. Finding your stolen future and cheating death. Considering Mighty's indestructible body, it seems to suggest that there is a kind of miraculous power in Amphorius that can even reverse death. Just a normal Tuesday for us, but yeah, usually things happen pretty quickly. We don't usually have to, like, figure something out. Key seems to lie with the Hand of Shadow, Death Titan, whose whereabouts are unknown.
Hey.
Hey.
Are you alright?
Nice to see you're still talking. I mean, I'm dead, so...
I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning.
Yeah, this is not great. I'd rather not be dead.
She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for.
Wait a second, so that
Regardless
means...
of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
That's why Cass can touch us, because we're already dead. Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosairs already know everything that has happened to you.
I know. Don Hung told me.
I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
Yeah, it's fine. We won't. Hi. Let's do that. Alright. Not the time for sorrow yet. Alright. Let's get this figured out. This is quite the interesting situation we seem to have found ourselves in. Again. That's so weird. We're just dead. We actually died. Oh no, we've got ads on Twitch. Let's go hug Cass. Yeah, I want to hug the castress now that we know that it works. That would explain the natural talent we had for miracles. Yeah! Alright. Okay. Where is the people? Where are the people we need to talk to?
Miss, I'm right here.
Oh, Cass! One step at a time?
Please stay there and slowly turn around.
Feel like you've seen this scene before? Chill sweeps through your skin, putting your heartbeat begins to slow. Just want to close my eyes. Your senses grow more acute. Feel the presence of a purple sea. Are we like Misha? Sort of, yeah.
Please pardon me.
Of course. Realize you are still alive. No, to be more precise, your death was not thorough. Coldness of the initial touch disperse as quickly as it came. Replacing it is a touch of her fingertips and a tremble born of trepidation that originated from a certain lanky arm. Her quivering finger gently brushed against your cheek, causing a faint tickle.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
You're
Back
shaking.
at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky.
Yeah, I did too.
Never did I expect that this would be the true reason.
Yeah, I'm just kind of dead.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier.
Nah, none of us could have guessed this. This is wild.
Miss, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
I would appreciate that. I would really like to have my soul back.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, Miss, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time.
If you want, go ahead.
I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
Go right ahead. It's fine. I don't really have anything to lose. Casters once again places her palm on your face. Her shivers.
Are you winning, son?
I'm dead. Her shivers calm somewhat this time. I'm actually freaked out by this. This is crazy. I want you to give her a hug, guys. I really want to. Discover something?
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently...
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Bingo. Like what's going on here?
But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away.
And it might be a way to find Thanatos again. You've been looking for them.
Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance. Ah. The connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it.
We'll get this figured out. Where do you think we should go?
It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, miss. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon.
That would be awesome, Cass. And I will do everything I can to help you. Let's do this.
I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise,
Bye.
Amphorius needs you.
We're gonna do our best, yeah.
Lady Aglaia and Lord Finon are currently
happens pretty
discussing some matters in the
consistently.
paths.
Okay.
They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well.
Will the VOD be okay on YouTube if we're playing copyrighted music via bits? In that tiny little snippet, we should be fine.
Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
Okay. I hope so too.
More and more species are disappearing.
Alright, let's go talk to... Yeah, I'm like a little bit stunned, guys. This is... What? Huh. You know what I mean? What does it mean for the Stellaron in our chest? I think it's still here. Theory break? More like I want to see the fables. Styxia fables. A collection of fables, dragons, wings, swept, princess, okay. So, what I think is that we're gonna be fine, for one thing. I think we're gonna be fine. I think Cass is gonna return our soul to us. But, wow. The Stellaron is what held us together like this in the first place? I think so, yeah. But it held us together long enough for Fooly to go, hey, by the way, hi. You're mine now. Wow. Hey. Hi, you two. I'm kinda... Hello. I just hide over here and eavesdrop for just a little bit.
They're here.
Yep. Hi. I'm here.
That partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
I'm here. I don't know. Feels quite cool.
Well, at least you look no different from the living.
Huh.
I think that most living people don't even look as good as you do.
Was that a compliment, Finon?
You've completed the trial of time. And I have to admit that the process went better than I expected.
Oh, you expected
Even
me
in
to
the
be
end,
dead?
That Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind. However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
You referring to Don Hung or to Anaxa?
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body?
Huh.
If there were even any
Oh,
minor
Mighty.
breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
Huh. Don't know.
Many have had this idea, but so far there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace. Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher.
Cypher.
If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her.
Okay, so I guess we go talk to Cypher?
I'll try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits all.
Well, thank goodness I'm not from this world.
It is my duty.
I am kind of dead, though.
I too require you to bear the divine position of time. But before that, just...
That was very effective, by the way. It's like I went into this like, yeah, it's great. I'm the main character. I can't die. We go in there and they're like, hey, you died. You've been dead.
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart. It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Huh. Oh, an Axe's point of view. What, huh?
I'm back here again.
What is this?
I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Amphorius are we?
So, just wailing spirits?
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
That's creepy.
Hand of Shadow. Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm? Not Netherrealm.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion. Titan rejects you. Me.
So this is the space outside of it where those that cannot enter the realm of... Okay.
Listen. What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides. I can hear it. I hear it deep within the tides, beyond the closed gates of the void world.
Huh. Tides. Black tides? Is that what the black tide is? Is it just the dead? Is this a zombie story?
About to recount something.
Do you think Aglaia knew we were dead? I don't know.
Child of humanity, is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
Oh, Calypso. Or Circe's, I should say.
Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
Huh. So same as us. We're on the same kind of clock here.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
I feel like he's saying it's a problem that can easily be solved.
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem.
Yep, they said that during the live stream.
Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaia's will?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
I assume he's talking about Finon.
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finon.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Okay.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
What kind of... He's I'm trying to see... Here. I like having the Trailblazer on my team.
Looks like it's not a bad time for a performance.
Alright. Whoa! Let's experiment with him real quick.
Watch this magic trick.
Woo! Yep, gun. Up we go. I love his outfit. It's so cool. He's an alchemist. So cool. Darn.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Inexaggerous.
They have Intellitrons here? I'll keep you waiting now. Look at me. I'm going so slow. Going so slow.
It's been a while, Lord Inexaggerous.
Oh, the things without a soul. It's got arms on its chest? That's interesting. There are a lot of things without souls here, if that's what that means.
I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima.
Okay.
And express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
I guess he has, though. Who are they?
By carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
Okay.
There are Antikytherans here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
Okay.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revered Titan.
He's got a Villain laugh.
I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
You can see them too?
You are right, Snowbound Willie. He does look like his chest does a little bit look like the vortex.
You know about us. We Antikytherians perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls.
Okay. So it is about souls.
Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar. If necessary, Lord Anaxagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
Interesting. So, I now know of 4 characters who have kind of this soulless thing going on. Him. We've got us, because we literally don't have a soul. The Flame Reaver. And Anaxa. There's all something weird going on there. Like in their chest.
The demigod should
See?
know better, for such is her station.
Some kind of void.
Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's
Well, I guess more like
Sus.
sus. Yeah, you're right.
Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally. She's been waiting. Follow me, please.
Okay, so I guess this is what takes us there.
Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
Nothing, really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Or can Titans still be alive after they remove the core flame?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Carefully has yet to meet theirs.
Yeah.
Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Carefully may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action, whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Carefully has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Perhaps the gods, in their arrogance, deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
I mean, some of the gods seem to have decided that's okay, that they want to. Otherwise, you wouldn't be possessed by one.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
He wants answers about the Titans.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
It's worth a try. I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this imperiled world.
You hear the way he's breathing? He is very excited by this idea.
Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible.
So if they answer... Huh. What's going on here?
Please, Professor.
Is this just their mode of transportation, or what's going on here?
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Memorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
Anaxagoras he's a haughty guy, but I love it.
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly. In the meanwhile, you are welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view.
Okay.
Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see.
All right.
I presume.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
Yeah, Kindness is a little bit aggressive.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Alright. Do we get to explore?
Alas,
Oh, come on.
I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
I'd be curious too. Enjoy, Circes, I guess.
Off you go. I won't be joining you.
Okay.
This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
She can read his thoughts. Alright, let's see the map. Whoa! Oh, big! Big stuff! Okay. Excuse me. We're gonna shoot things in the temple. If this can be considered a temple. So this is the golden I assume it's the golden blood of Kefali. We're right below
Go melt
Kefali.
it down.
Map always feels very theatery. Yeah. I'm also gonna be pulling for an Exagorus. Wow. I'm sorry, this is beautiful. Hi, Kefali. Hi. Hi, big guy. He's I feel like a bug. I'm just looking up at him. Anaxagoras is his preferred name, Jay, so I mean, like, it feels wrong not calling him Anaxagoras.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
It would seem, wouldn't it? Let's do another poll. We're like on 7, 8? Alright. I would love another couple Sampos.
Looks like my presence here
Or
is
Gallagher's.
quite unwelcome. I suppose
Whoa.
I can just ignore this.
Can't go down there yet? Okay. Alright, Bison Priest, I guess.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide.
You
just
must
like the
succeed
other
where your past self
scholars.
failed. Yep. Okay.
As Kefali's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being.
Okay, chill, my guy.
Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself.
Okay.
I am no
Okay.
longer that altar servant from years ago who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
Okay, I understand being passionate about what you believe, but also chill.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now.
Yeah.
I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be kindness?
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us.
Okay.
Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
I wouldn't count on it.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kefali's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the god of deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave.
No.
Go as far away from here as possible.
Nah.
Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
Mutter all I want. I'm gonna do a freaking puzzle. Right in front of your salad, sir. Whoop. Wait. we do that? And that? No? Okay. Let's try that. Okay.
If Cersei saw this puzzle, they'd die from laughter.
Okay.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
I mean, you can. Might not be a great idea, but Cersei's is so pretty she is.
Professor Anaxa! Over here!
Okay, I guess some people do really enjoy him. Enjoy having him around, I mean. Okay. Let's do a puzzle first. Oh, I will deal with you later, sir. How many? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, no. Oh, darn it. Okay, reset. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Darn it. Okay. We're close. There we go. Nice. Alrighty. Oh, hello. Hi. Can I catch you? A flame fly. So that's what you look like in this area. Okay, okay. The fluttery pink ones. Girl who was saying my name. Hello. Hi, young scribe.
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound, thank the Fates.
You could say it's the Fates toying with us.
It's only the Crimnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the Council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line. Even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
He's gathering information while he's going around here.
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Cersei's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma.
Okay.
With the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
So Kindness has a plan. I want to learn more about Kindness. What is she doing?
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in.
This is going to be interesting.
But it seems as though this Kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours? Just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
And the question is, how does he expect this to end? Is he going to kind of give up and just decide, hey, I guess I'm dying? Or is this going to be... I'm curious.
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think. I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
He's got plans, I'm sure he does. Don't tell me.
Oh, my. Could...
Every
hello?
plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead.
Wonderful.
Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
Is it up to your taste, Circe's?
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting.
Of course you would.
For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
The world tree. It's the imaginary tree.
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
Yeah, Circe's branch crown is wonderful.
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawnfloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
Yeah, there was never just to seek protection. We knew that. We know he doesn't want to get ambushed by Aglaia, but there is so much more going on here.
The entire plan is stored in my memory, so why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do. 1 year old, 2 years old. Oh my! Even a member of the preeminent 7 sages must hug his droma stall to sleep. How interesting.
A quick theory you'd like to share? I wouldn't mind hearing it.
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows.
It means a lot to him. Alright.
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it.
Oh, nice.
This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
Oh, that's so sweet, though.
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
They're dead, aren't they?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh gosh, that's really sad.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
Ah, so that's why he doesn't believe in the Titans. It's not for lack of evidence, it's out of spite.
This... Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of Thalesis' theory as well.
Thalesis?
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls.
right?
So it feels like in Amphorius, the concept of souls is something a lot more solid and tangible than the philosophies and things around souls in our world.
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves.
I can get behind that.
This is why I thought that
imaginary tree stuff.
Since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Ah, so you've got an auto-apocalypse wish, don't you?
Anaxa, you...
Empedocles?
I did it, teacher. But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre. Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
So wait, he succeeded? Is that what we're saying?
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye.
Oh, wow.
Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Got it. Okay. Space reacquired the Flame Lance's representation of the Sea of Quanta? Possibly. Possibly. I think I have an idea about where the Sea of Quanta is and like what it is in the Star Rail universe, and it's not there. I've got a short that I already have recorded that I'll be releasing at some point in the next couple weeks.
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Anaxa is something to do with Thanatos missing? That's possible.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
Alchemy or mythology? One of the two?
I wish to continue Thalesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands.
Yeah?
Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
I mean, do it anyway. It's all it takes is one person willing to dig further than anyone else has before, and suddenly everything's new again.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever.
Says the theorist. This is true. This is true. That is like my old philosophy around theorizing.
I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours?
This is true.
However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
Yeah, exactly, Literature Renee. Okay, I'm done communing with the dead. Well, what are you going to do now? Messing with souls? Anaxagoras, no!
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, This is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
He seems to have some respect for who. That's the equilibrium who.
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into. Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Something about losing parts of your soul over the years? I don't know.
Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Oh, child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of
Okay,
one's
Lucian, thanks for hanging
ignorance
out.
is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
This is true. Most of the time. Sometimes it's not.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa.
Let me see one thing while we're right here that looks a little bit like a stopping point. I just want to check. There we go. Alright, just wanted to double check.
I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence.
It's like, it's fine. I'm just talking to the goddess in my head.
I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival. So please depart forthwith.
Alright. Alright, Danny, thanks so much for hanging out.
Finally, time.
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
Interesting.
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events.
Alright, I guess
To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweaver.
I'm sure they do.
Isn't
She's...
that the Dromas draped in finery?
Ha!
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemer.
Wow, people are just completely and totally...
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Oh, shush.
Your nickname is Dromas as well? You must really like those creatures.
They're sweet.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs.
I'm enjoying
and it is
this.
such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet, in my view, there are only right and wrong perspectives.
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna
I'll
go
take my leave for now.
just ahead, just yet. I want to run around. Don't forget to use the codes. Yay. Okay, just 1 second. I completely forgot. Thank you. Let's go. Copy. View. Confirm. And we've got more J's. Nice. La, 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 la. Let's do another poll. Nothing yet. I would like a couple Gallaghers, please. It would be fantastic. Oh, hello. Deal with you later. Love grinding for characters. I do too. Okay. How do we do this? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay, try that again. And we've done it again. Huh. 1, 2. Huh. Okay. I want to understand this. Wait. Wait, okay. Oh, okay, I'm gonna deal with this later. Average is 70 pulls. I wish for anything below 50. Got it. I usually don't even hit soft pity. I don't know what my average is. Okay, no chest there.
Welcome to the Demigod Council, esteemed guests.
Okay. Elder Kindness, hello.
Lord Anaxagoras, oh, I've heard so much about you. Head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, A Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove calamity. Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows.
Wow.
Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all the guests.
Everyone, stand down.
He's got a keen eye. Singular.
I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages.
Gumption?
Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind.
Not war with you, though.
Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akima are so entitled to. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
Interesting. Okay.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears.
They're your ears, though.
I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
This is... big world. Okay, this is tall,
It's normal
big...
for ideas to have supporters and dissenters. Just like how there are two types of people in this world. Geniuses and dimwits.
Sounds like Ratio, but without the compassion level of things. Ratio always tries to help people if he sees them as not smart.
Puzzle, they die from laughter. Go melt it down.
That's what I will be doing. It is in fact a 4-star relic. See if there's anything over here. What is this thing?
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words.
Okay.
And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries.
Okay.
In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akama's history.
15 days. So our last day. Wait, that's Kefali's core flame in there. Wait, did you guys see it? It's right there. Looks like Kefali's.
Both of us carry out
I knew it was in the
our
hands
duties
of
with
the city council,
honor
but
and lead the masses back toward the Erechrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
I think we all know Cersei's. It's not a coincidence.
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have. As expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Goldweaver.
Hi, Furios! Oh my gosh, thanks so much for dropping in. I hope you're enjoying playing through it on your own.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
This is true. Anaxagoras sees things very clearly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaia covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes the guards as well.
Okay.
You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the Erechrysia that you are desperately pursuing.
Huh.
Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I'm thinking, guys. I'm thinking. I'm sorry. I'm not saying a whole lot because I'm also eating. Anaxagoras is setting the council up for failure. He might be. He calls himself a fool. And he has the demeanor of one of the fools sometimes. He may not belong to that faction, but he has the same understanding of the world on a deeper level than anyone else. Exactly, Runner. Aha!
After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other.
I feel like she does not quite understand what he's saying. Next to him, she feels like such an idiot. And I don't mean that harshly. I just mean it in like a factual statement kind of way. She is not on the same level as he is.
Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true
small-minded, there's the word.
With our words and wisdom.
She's like, it feels like she's arguing over which corner of the sandbox she wants for herself. while an Exagoras is literally on, like, the entire beach. You know what I mean? Alright.
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaya. She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame.
Okay.
A formidable opponent indeed. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary.
Okay.
Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
She just needs vassals who will do her bidding without question.
If Aglaya required a suitably intelligent Chrysos heir, then I'm the best fit for her needs. However, it's quite evident that she has no need for a Chrysos heir who could break free of her control at any time. Since I believe in neither Titans nor the prophecy, there's no way that I would willingly walk on the path that she extols. Given how rigorously she enforces her principles, how would she ever accept a heretic such as me?
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen.
Good.
However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed. Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
Garnering my support is equivalent to garnering the support of the entire group. Yeah, that's a good point.
Although the circumstances are rather unfortunate from an objective point of view, it is an undeniable fact that ever since the Grove was attacked, I have become the de facto leader of the Grove. The Council of Elders needs more backing if it wishes to topple Aglaya, and it's evident that the Academy wields considerable influence.
Yeah, he is the Grove at this point.
At the very least, I have served as the Grove's special envoy to Akama for a significant amount of time. Of course, this also means that I will hold a crucial vote at the Citizens' Assembly.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts.
It's gonna be interesting.
At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them.
Good.
As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray Aglaya when it suits you.
He never was on her side.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
This is really... wow.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner.
Candace's words. Yeah, I don't trust her one bit.
I must interrupt for a brief moment. present.
What's going on, Lygus?
As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Goldweaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Is she now?
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
He's kind of pushing her now.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I.
Yeah, we knew that.
So tell me.
Oh no.
Anaxagoras.
In any case, I'm glad she's arriving here. Okay.
Now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No.
Wow.
More like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat.
Something's going on with Cass.
If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead. Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time.
Wow.
Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
We shall see then.
Wow. I love the music in this area so much.
I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after.
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answers soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
Wow. Let's look over here real quick because we didn't get a chance to do that before. Anything over here? A chest. Wow, there are a lot of chests here. Let's take a look at this thing. See it? It's Kefali's core flame. There it is. Dang, okay. Let's talk with the soulless guy.
An expected visitor. Welcome once again. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali. I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
You may not, but Kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
Very true.
Wow.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan.
You never know.
Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the World-Bearer.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
This is such an interesting design. I'm still trying to understand it.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person. Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey.
All right.
A bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the Holy Mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff
Okay, Cosmic Dreamweaver, thanks for
is one
hanging
way of
out.
being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Watch this magic trick.
All right. I'm enjoying just kind of like running around.
Take this
Hey, Snowbound Whale.
shortcut.
Would just be the art style, but the face reminds me of Sunday's Harmony Mech. No, it reminds me of it too.
Waiting for you at its end.
I have to admit, I never expected you to not ask me anything. Not even my motive.
Because I know very well what it is you are after.
Huh.
As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey. I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question.
Interesting.
Especially now that you're on the brink of death.
Do you wonder what the hands
must be
motif is there?
closer
Yeah.
to Kefali than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
Hands seem to be associated... Well, they're associated with both Zagreus and Thanatos. So, which is it, you know?
I hope things go as you say, then.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down. It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world, which is on the brink of destruction.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
This is really cool. I love the little bulby thingies here that are representing the different core flames. They're beautiful.
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
It's beautiful.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
He won't, out of spite.
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades. And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
Alright, well, let's try.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. Alright, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
Alright, well, let's do this. Whoa! Anaxagoras, you okay?
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
What's going on?
Save your concern.
Yeah, he's feeling the effects of the core flame, isn't he?
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now?
I love these two so much. What is so funny is she's Cersei's, right? Reason. Aglaya is the core flame holder for Nestia. Romance. Cersei's and Nestia were a couple. They're a thing. And yet he and Aglaya absolutely hate each other. It's so hilarious.
I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Wait. Who is that? Cersei's?
Cersei's has been here before.
Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
She can't see it.
Am I hallucinating? Or do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
Huh. What is... Oh, up there. Okay, I was like, where did it go? It's beautiful. Oop. Oh, you see that? There's a butterfly up there. We'll get to it later. What's down here? Just rocks? Just rocks, okay. Nestia and... Sorry, no, that's not Nestia. That's Cersei's. Could be Nestia.
Oh,
there's a theory about that.
Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
She calls him Nias?
Nias. I know I've heard this name somewhere.
Huh. It's unfortunate.
I am so happy we get to see Nias again!
The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Cersei's. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
What? Wait, is the Black Tide like corroding her?
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
Yeah, this is not good.
This is a departed spirit?
He's begun seeing souls. Okay. Guess I'll have to come back and try that again. Okay. What in the name of what? Oh, we're moving forward too. Okay.
You two again.
I'll do the Zagreus thing again
Enough
later.
about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Chaos.
Ah, well. Regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Okay.
Chaos. Demigod.
Okay, this was a theory that I had a while ago. That the Titans are the demigods of the previous cycle. Like, Amphorius is like going through cycles again and again. So when we see Nias or Calypso or in Chaos, they are the demigods who claimed the core flames of the previous era.
I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Adds the sentence of no!
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Chaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Chaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but...
When someone becomes a demigod, they forsake their humanity and slowly, it's like they become more and more divine. Could they get to the point where they truly are a new Titan? Do you get what I'm saying? Do you guys get what I'm saying? Does that make any sense at all? Where they get to the point where they are fully like the new Titans of this world. Yeah, okay. Because that's been a thing. I didn't put that in my last minute lore predictions and I forgot to. Yeah. So we don't know how many times. So they claimed the core flames from their Titans who were someone completely different. So how long has this been going on?
The souls of people.
Yeah, exactly, Jay.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Yeah.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
I'll have to put that in a video if they don't start explaining that by the end of the update.
Fine.
You're okay, Anaxa. You got this.
If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing. Go melt it down.
All right. Carefully. Oh, wow. Yeah, and the cycle repeats. You got it. You got it. Okay. So it's 7. darn it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with this right now. I did enough of this earlier. The Titans are previous demigods, and that cycle is going on longer than we thought. Somewhat worse than we're thinking right now. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now. That's what I'm thinking right now, is that it repeats. The current Titans are the previous demigods, and they stole the core flames from the Titans before that, and it just keeps going on, and on, and on, and on.
So...
Okay.
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
I don't know, Bobo. I'm still thinking.
This also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
Well, they didn't used to have immortal bodies. That's something you could get from them.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little.
Mood.
I am Calypso of the Eminent Seven Sages, after all.
Calypso!
Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the Grove? No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso ring a bell?
Circes?
Circes? Daggone. Doesn't matter.
It's interesting.
I can do this myself.
Voice line, he said there, in the underneath it said she.
Nearly there now.
I'm just trying to keep track of like what the different. I want to make a video on eventually, like how they use.
Beautiful old world. Where are you now?
Yeah.
Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm.
Where is she?
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
Where is she? She in his head?
Why are you chanting that too?
Oh, hello!
Not too shabby. Useful for alchemy.
Alright, what are we gonna find here?
We're here. Finally.
Titans were chosen from the previous cycle demigods. Yeah, exactly.
Ask the Titan my question.
It's not that it's
But
white.
all of you make for
It's
a
that
pleasant surprise, nonetheless.
you know how they keep talking about Aglaia is like losing her humanity, that kind of thing? Well, that will eventually, I believe, continue until she truly is a new Titan.
Very well then. Let me uncover the truth for myself.
He's not doing well.
Did I still fail to make it in time? So, I'm back here again. This is... I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the void world. A voice ready to tell me something.
What voice, and what is it gonna tell you?
This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
She's not really a being. I know there's the giants, but I now think they must be separate from the Titans themselves. No, here's the thing. The Titans are Titans because of the core flames. The core flame is the life spirit of a Titan, so if it gets passed on to a new being, that being will eventually take on the power of the core flame until they also are a Titan. It's just a gradual process, not an all at once one. Oh, they're so cool.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Ah, thanks, Raph. Cass!
Nias and Miss Calypso. Are you both here to visit Chaos, too?
Is that... Kathleen? So the core flame gradually burns their humanity away. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. As well as their memories? It would appear so, yeah. So, Cass is here. Unless that's her sister. She does have a twin. What do they call her? Is she Cass or Pollux? Chaos is Kefali. Okay.
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area.
Her voice is different. I mean, it's still her. I think this is Pollux.
And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A
Deliverer,
like him
yeah.
Wouldn't fall
It's going
so
to be
readily,
fine on.
much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes. I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why
Polixia,
didn't he
yeah.
just trip alone,
Okay.
Polixia?
Polixia and Castris. Okay.
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Okay. So this looks like this is what it is. Okay.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you were born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Elfin Dream, thank you for the follow. So Castor and Pollux. One dies, one... This is... Okay. Alright. So back when Castor was telling the story, she was saying her dragon is the princess and her sister... Or it's her... The princess became the dragon, basically. Kind of. The lines blur. It's an allegory, so I don't know for sure. I need to look at it a little closer. You know the real world myth of those two, perchance? I'm slightly familiar with it. Not as much as I'd like to be. But I do know it.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core.
Mm-hmm.
What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question.
They keep going round and round in circles. This is why Amphorius is a Mobius strip. It's an infinity symbol. But it's if you look at it carefully, it is a Mobius strip, and that is time travel. It loops back around on itself infinitely.
The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body.
Got it. Yeah. Around and around and around we go. Exactly. Basically, Amphorius is like an enormous clock. Wow. The word Amphorius was chosen specially, though, and I do know this is correct, although do not tell me anything. An amphora, which is what the word Amphorius comes from, is a jar. It is specifically meant to hold something. There is something contained in Amphorius. There's something that it is, there's something in it. It's the story of Pandora's box. It's Pandora's amphora is the actual thing. normally they have stories etched into the outside. Exactly. So there is, just like with Belobog and with Penacony, there is something deeper here. There is something inside this that we have not even begun to scratch the surface of yet.
But no, I will not do that. That isn't important.
Okay.
Because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant.
Okay.
Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
It is exactly what everyone before you has done. Time in a bottle is a very remembrance move, even that's only part of it. Yeah. Is that something inside what Black Swan... What do you mean what Black Swan wants? Here's the thing. What Black Swan did was allowed Fooly to see into this world. Amber, hi! Oh my gosh. What Black Swan did was allowed Fooly to see into this world. Because if this is some kind of simulation put together by Noose to understand the way the universe works, here's what this is. If it's all just data, which still that's still a reasonable assumption given everything we've learned today. Then Fooly's whole thing is trying to put together like almost a care package for the future, so that when the apocalypse happens, there are people on the other side and they're first beginning to get their footing in a new world that has been destroyed, and now we're here again. Fooly wants them to have information about the past. But the only way that they're able to do that is with memories. That is what the Garden of Recollection is. It is so that the people of the past, people of the future, can see into the past and understand what happened. The issue is, though, Fooly, because this is all data, Fooly does not have access to it. It's not memories. Fooly can't have jurisdiction over it. So now that the Trailblazer is in the world, though, Fooly does have access to it, because the Trailblazer can see through our memories. You know? Unless this is the Garden of Recollection. Oronix? Ouroboros? Hey, Psyker, thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? I did not get her yet, but I'm still pulling for her. Yeah, it's Oro can also mean kind of forever, I think. This is what it looked like when I was looking it up. It's Oronix the Evernight, is what they call her. Let me think. Is this the Garden of Recollection? Is this the past eras? Because it stands to reason that if Fooly is doing this for the people of the future, then Fooly has already done this for us and shown us the past. Are we being allowed to see the past? Huh. I'm trying to do it all at once. If I can't, though, then I can't. I think Amphorius might be the past, guys. I think we might be seeing these are the memories. It's either that this is some kind of simulation, or these are the memories that Fooly collected. from the past. They have no dominion over the future, no. Noose is very future focused. Yes, exactly. It's them trying to merge these things together. Past and future. Ooh. This is big. Okay, this is big. There is a lot of implications here about whether we have VOD of the stream. Yes, this is also streaming on YouTube right now, Dark Moon Hunter. And the VOD will be over there. Okay. Don Hung. Okay, so I guess we're going back to the Grove? Hey, Hyson.
What are you thinking about?
Just amazed at how this towering tree is Circe's divine body. It's a majestic sight.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the great tree.
He studied maps, didn't he? Merely something from the past that I won't go into.
Events of the past.
Oh, he's...
I was also a child when I looked up at Circe's.
Guys?
Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars. And their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground.
Yeah. Guys? Are we getting more Don Hung stuff? I love it when Don Hung is sort of our companion, but I want some more Don Hung focus, please. Are we gonna... Ooh, please. Please. He's reminded of the Luofu, I think. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree. Because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
You're a sky priest, yet you study at a place that is home to the reason, Titan. That's rather counterintuitive.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquala's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Circe's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying, right, Denny?
Danny!
After all, the Titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves.
Huh. Yes, and I didn't count on provoking the ire of a local god.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila.
I love that people have started to call him Danny. I love that.
It's just... I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
Her side. Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself up over it. Besides, Aglaia needs you here to uncover the truth behind what happened to the Grove. Let's just make the most out of this trip and keep out a lookout for any documents related to the Death Titan. They could be useful to her.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary. Huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway.
I love people calling him Danny. I think that's so cute. What about you? Will you be alright on your own?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard?
Yeah, you're a doctor.
Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
She's like, I'm a doctor, but... The silence in here is near deafening. With the vast amount of knowledge it holds, this academy is akin to a labyrinth of information. Even the cleverest of scholars would easily lose their way in here. I should gather my thoughts before heading in. In the myths, Aquila, the Titan who reigns over the domain of the skies, is a colossal bird that overlooks the world beneath them with 100 eyes. As long as they continue to soar above the clouds, the people of Amphorius will remain trapped on the ground. Hyacinth's forebears were priests who worshipped Aquila, Nobody is more familiar with the taboos of the Sky Titan than her. Okay. Seeing how Aglaya has sent her here as a guide, it's possible that she plans to have Hyacinth take on a trial in the future. Here. Nobody could have ever imagined. I should have done more to keep her safe, but it's not too late. We still have a fighting chance. The unique rules that govern life and death on Emporis might just work in our favor and save her. We can do this! The Grove is a veritable library of knowledge. Maybe they'll have records on a similar case. Please let there be one. Alright, let's go. Clock is ticking. I should search for clues as I move. Alright. I feel so bad for Don Hung. Here, just a second. Let me, I'm sorry. Let's take a little break. Alright? We're taking a break. Where in the story you are? We just got to the Grove for the first time. Oh! Guys, we're taking a little break. Okay. We're getting everyone to level 20. A little break. Yep, it's gonna be just a little one. Getting everyone up to level 30. Whoop. There we go. Let's do some pulls. We got one. Marsh, yeah? Loving this event. It's great. So yeah, and you know, we've gotta just every now and then we've gotta just have some time here. Let's upgrade to venue level 2. Record an anecdote about Welt. As a mech expert, he's so cute. Welt receives mail from the International Peace Entertainment, inviting him to provide feedback and suggestions for improvement on the IPC's mechs. The IPC would send him a miniature mech model as a token of appreciation. Oh, that's so cute! What?
Hello there.
General Kenobi. Hi, Sano-chan. How are you doing? Never knew I needed a chaotic cookie clicker in Star. Yeah! Welt is a Gundam fan. Yeah, he makes these things. He's interested in the model, and he also wants to hear what different people think of the IPC's mechs. So he comes, okay. There's room for improvement. There we go. It should be bigger. Yay! There we go. Wow. Did you have 2 groups of Operation Assistant Bond? Oh, wait, we can do this. Hi. Salsato Balloon Station. Okay. Who do we want to put here? Don Hung. Let's do... Yeah, we need Don Hung. Confirm. Alright. Alrighty. Hee. Welt made the Arahato series. Yeah, he's a freaking animator is what they say, but he also loves mechs. Alright. Okay. Reach Robin level 25. Venue stuff. Venue level 2, we got it. Research. We can do research. Activate. Okay, well, I guess we gotta just kind of keep going. Anyone assistant to level 60? Okay, we can do that. Easy. Achievements? Let's pull a little bit. Who do we have? March? Yay! Everything we learned about Welch being... Well, yeah, exactly, yeah. Firefly! Okay, okay, okay. Let's go here. Oh no, you have an ad! No! Here, let's get March up to level 60. We're just gonna kind of keep clicking. We're just gonna use all of the money. All of it. Okay, that's all. That's all we've got. Alright. Mm-hmm. Got more. Danhang. This is so much fun. You guys have... Well, I guess you do have an idea because you also have... You also play this. Okay. Recruit any assistant 2 times? What do they mean by 2 times? Golden Hour, you run into a talent scout pestering Rappa about the contract? International Peace Management? International Peace something? IPM? Always wanted to get a Galaxy Ranger on board, baseball bat, ninja. Ninja 2 inscriptions. I'm the band manager and I say no. Yay! Alright, continue. Alright. Hey, Robin. Complete pom-pom deliveries 2 times. There we go. Level 3 venue. I love this so much. I love this so much. Revenue for March 7th plus 200. Okay. Okay. Got another one here. Herta Bakery. Who do we... Oh, we need Robin. Yay! This is awesome. This is so much fun. Ooh! Gold coins, diamonds, and silver wolf. And wealth. Okay. There we go. We got that. Let's do research. There we go. What is the... How does it... Okay. I'm gonna just let that sit there for a second and hope it does something. I'm not using any of my gems yet because I'm like, what is it? What did it actually do? Oh, hello. Have memory card? Okay, we've got more draws. Okay. Enter a memory card, I guess? Enter another memory card. We've got... Okay. Okay. Nice. Great. Okay. Okay, a friend has sent management requests to you? Hello. Okay. Hi. Thanks. Thank you. Strike. Strike. What are you? Strike, what have you done? What have you done? I'll be sending you some too. I'm sure. I'm gonna be absolutely freaking, I'm gonna be freaking obsessed with this game. I'm so sad that this is only gonna be here for like a little over a month. We need more in the game like this. This is awesome. He was suddenly pulled into the alley by another boot hill. Turns out he's experienced some minor malfunctions. No! Here, fix him with the base. I didn't read that carefully. I didn't read it carefully. There we go. Feels good as new. Oh, new assistant? Oh, that's right. We got... Where can you... Journeyman. Okay. Wait, which is the... Okay. Dawn Hung level 70? Okay, we need a level 70 Dawn Hung. We can do this. More memory cards. Okay. I want everyone to be recruit an assistant 2 times. Okay. Do we not have... We don't have a journeyman area yet, do we? Commemoration, market, entertainment. Oh, just a second. Okay, I'm back. Let's get everyone up to level 60 at least. Okay, and we've also got... Here, just one second. Where are my assistants? We need... Hi! You need to go up. You're gonna be up in level 60, 70. You also. I know I could click and hold, but I don't want to use everything. I don't want to use everything. I just want to get them up higher than they are, you know? Pull times 5, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. This is awesome. Okay. Wrap up! Okay. What in the heck? Okay. Let's do this. And that. Okay. All collected. This is here. I will send fragments. I'm gonna send fragments to whoever. In just a bit. Okay. Okay, Jay, thank you so much for hanging out. Record an anecdote about Ron May. Stumble upon Ron May, a dim abandoned cabin. You can barely make out the cold glint. Your little, watch Ron May closely. It's just embroidery. Turns out it's about vaccines. Ah, it's just embroidery. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay. March 7th, level 80. Okay, let's get a level 80 March 7th. This is gonna be insane. Okay. Here, well, we can do this. That's fine. Another pull. Let's get everyone up to level 100. How about that? There we go. Okay, we'll get everyone up to level 100 and then we'll continue with the story, okay? Okay, looks like this is not... What level is she at? Level 14, okay. Okay. Let's do this. Another memory card. There we go. More. March 7th to level 80. Okay. We need... Oh, hello. Gifts. Yay, Jades. Just kind of do this. Good grief. Got double! Heck! Okay, let's see our assistants again. March 7th, they went up to over level 80, but... Okay. This is awesome. I love this. You love Rappa. I know you do, Raph. You keep talking about it. Which is awesome. Hey, we got one pull. Make one gold invitation pull. Diamond. Rappa. Welts. Okay. Oh. I want to get everyone up to level 100 and then we'll yeah. Wow, okay. There we go. Get you out of there. And this is not going to take long to get everyone up over level 100. Okay. Let's do 2 pulls. La 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 la. Silver Wolf again. There we go. Okay. Complete pom-pom deliveries 1 times. We'll do that in just a second. Looks like we've unlocked Eurolo 6. Okay. Nice. Let's get a little bit more here. Oh, yeah. We're up in the billions now. A new booth is available to unlock? Okay. Xianzhou Cultural Exhibition. Who goes here? Let's, here. Put Firefly there. Let's do assistance. Everyone needs to be up. Whoop, over level 100. Come on. Please. It just keeps getting more and more expensive. You're already ahead of you? It's fun, okay? I'm not gonna... I am not gonna be able to stop. That's for sure. This is gonna be what I do for the next few days. Woo! Wow. There we go. Level 100. Level 100. We're getting there. There we go. La 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 ba 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 ba. Peppy. La ba da ba da la da 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 da. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. No, my gems. Okay. This is crazy. It truly is cookie clicker. Okay. Here we go. Okay, everyone's up over level 100 now. Oh, all collected? Okay. We've got all of them collected. I could have done that a while ago. I didn't mean to stop that. Okay. It's really fun if you love seeing numbers go up, and I do. Okay, so now we're at this point. I need to chill. So we're just gonna finish the day, I think. And we'll continue doing. Okay. I thought that was going to complete the day. Conduct research 1 time, I can do research. Okay. Upgrade all assistants to level 80, pull memory card 2 times. I can do that, I've done that. Firefly, Rappa. Nice. Okay. Okay. Consume 100 diamonds. Okay, well I can do that quickly too. Gold coins, diamonds, silver wolf, and Rappa. And Don Han. Okay. 1 golden invitation pull. I literally just do that. I'll do it again. Ling Shaw. Lady Ling Shaw. And aventurine. Okay, immediately. Immediately. We need aventurine here immediately. Where's the commemoration area? Assistant. Silver Wolf level 110, I believe it was. Hello, sir. Stop that. Where's Silver Wolf? Oh, she's not, I don't have a booth for her. Okay, that's fine. Where's my assistants? Okay, you know what? It's okay. We'll leave it for now. I'm sorry. I'm getting so enthralled in this. Oh. Bye, Rev. Bye, Rev. Okay. Activate bond between Firefly and Silver Wolf. Oh my gosh. I'm just like letting it tell me what to do. Can I stop pulling that one card, please? Unknown dysphoria, yep. Let's see, we'll do that. 7 booths. 1 special guest. This is crazy. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. See it. Okay, I'm not gonna do this too much longer. I know I said that about 10 minutes ago. I know. Stop pulling that one dang card. Peppy. Recruit an assistant 2 times. Hey, Firefly! There she is. Okay. 101 something per second. Okay, we can do this. Let's do a little upgrade. There we go. Achievements. I guess we just upgrade characters? Thank you for that. We can do 10 at a time. That's fantastic. fun. This is wild. Why am I like this? Okay. Complete a pom-pom delivery one time. Let's do it. Today's exhibition is over. Let's see what we accomplished. Okay. Same models using the Albert. It looks like it, yeah. Great. We are on the next day. This is crazy. Can I get more pulls? No, I can, but I mean... Venturing again. My boy. Okay. Okay. I said that I was gonna get everyone up over level 100. Tasho! Which we're and then I said I was gonna just do okay. 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 I know what I said. We're gonna clear out all the little alerts near one. Okay, okay. Okay. We're clearing out the alerts. We've got little alerts here. Get out of here. Leave. Leave. Okay, get out of here. Nice, got to the card. Any more alerts? Get out of here. Why? Great, we got another one. Fantastic. Achievement. Is that it? Is that all? That's it. Okay. I've got a light cone, guys. Oh my gosh. Wait, just 1 second. Sorry. No, not here. What are you? Have I not done these? Oh wait, this is everyone, isn't it? That's just their way of measuring everyone. Okay. 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 Story time. Did May complete the story already? No, she did not. May took a break to play some game. And yeah, okay. 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 I'm gonna do one thing. Because I want to, guys. Okay, I am actually gonna run to the restroom real quick, but firstly, I'm gonna go /poll. And if you're on Twitch, which a lot of you are, did I do single polls or wait for 10? Single 10. I am going to set it for 1 minute and I'm gonna be back before it's done. I'm just running to the restroom. Be right back. Bye. Well, okay. Thank you, Merbucks, for the follow. Y'all tied it. Why are you like this? So I guess means I get to break the tie and say... I'm gonna wait for 10. Alright. Oh. I think there is one thing I can do. Because I kind of want to do pulls right now. No, I don't. I thought I had one. Oh, it's over here. Black monsters are twisted in form. And their life has turned to ash together with their
giant
souls.
horse conch weighs over 11 pounds.
I am about to retract your privileges.
That's a lot of conch.
Conch. C-O-N-C-H. Why are you like this? I'm about to revoke your sound alert privileges, guys. Did you get the tickets from the store at the beginning of the month? I did, but oh, that's the thing I can do. These are the remains of a black-tide monster. It does look different from the Titankin form up close. What's that underneath it? A scroll? Recorded debate between Venerationist and a Newsburst scholars. Most of it is illegible, leaving only fragments of dialogue. We all recall that state that dared to touch the sky, but what were they really? Just blind masses manipulated by ambitious politicians who dared challenge the Titan's authority. A completely meaningless attempt, an absolute mistake. I'm getting Babel vibes from that. Did anyone... I would hope that a few of you know what I mean when I say Babel. Building a tower to touch the sky and their languages got confused because God was like, nope. That kind of thing? I know you are, Sano-chan. Venerations have bowed to the Titans for so long, you've forgotten a scholar's true purpose? Making a mistake does not mean the act was meaningless. Even those students in the Grove understand this from basic logic lessons. An entire city-state reduced to ashes proved the skyship's construction was a mistake. To me, that's precisely the meaning they achieved through sacrifice. Such a statement, are you converting to venerationism? Simply explaining the matter from another perspective. Okay. As I expected, the Grove doesn't forbid discussions about the sky. It's a debate between two scholars about the skyships. Aglaya also made mention of the ships when she interrogated us, a memory I'd rather forget. Hold on to this for now. With any luck, this journey won't leave us empty-handed. We can get this figured out. Okay. No. You. I just want to do a pull, so it's gonna be on standard. Whee! Fun stuff. Alright. Up we go. Didn't Aglaya say that, like, even discussion of this? Okay. Of the sky stuff was forbidden, and so that was a lie?
All or nothing.
That was a lie?
Stream 4.
Aglaya? Okay. That's Hyacinth? Why is she surrounded by so many monsters? As much faith as I have in her, it's probably a good idea to help her out there.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
What happened? Need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
She has her own ways of doing things, doesn't she? Can't tell if you're serious or not, but being hard to read isn't without its perks, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please. All right, now let's get him.
Okay.
Let's improvise.
Let's get this moving.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
I hit the mark.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
All right.
Enjoying yourself?
Watch your head.
You having fun there, chat? Really? Really?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Banned in the city, but who knows what rules the grove have. You know what? That's a good point. It's a good point, two of you. I see both of you.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams do come true.
All right.
Stay away. Watch your head. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin. Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
I hit the mark.
Wow.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
I feel like I keep hearing Hyacinth in here somewhere. Like she has voice lines in the battle or something. Place is practically in ruins. What happened? There shouldn't be this many monsters here.
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to
Yeah,
detect
thanks
the
unknown
light of
dysphoria
Amphorius.
figures.
So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me.
Well, I mean... Okay.
Anyway, never mind that for now. Here.
At least we got rid of them quickly.
You might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you.
Okay. Debate record between two scholars. Sorry, I'm eating a sandwich. Euthyphro, enlighten me. What exactly do you mean by examining from another perspective? Simple. When we stand normally, the sky is above. When we stand on our heads, it's below our feet. Euthyphro, I don't even want to know what kind of situation inspired you to make such exalted theories. I have a student who loves to write satirical comedies and once wrote about a fool who could not figure out a question no matter what. There's no reasoning with you Venerationists. You're like Dromus's, huge, yet always gazing downward at the earth, while I want to be the wasp that stings the Dromus. What if that state tyrant's defeat simply proved that among all paths to Aquila, the skyship was the wrong one? Oh. He's saying if there is a way to interact with Aquila, it's just not through the skyships. I like that. Secret research, blasphemer. Okay, so this is most likely Anaxagoras. Okay. He's the scholar who fused himself with the core flame of reason.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching this guy. He's never mentioned anything about him.
It feels like that would be the reasonable thing for him to do. His whole thing is trying to understand the nature of this world, what they are, souls and everything. From the outside perspective, the sky is the answer to a lot, like, it could hold the answers to a lot of questions because they're not allowed to leave, you know? So Phynon said Anaxa might be opposed to the Flame Chase journey.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods.
Of course not.
Nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic.
even in a place as liberal as the Grove.
Poor guy.
Yet,
I'm done with food for now, I
this
think.
very blasphemer
So I won't be
that Cersei's
chomping or
favors.
have my mouth full while I'm
Fate
speaking anymore.
sure works in mysterious ways.
I guess it does. I picked up a scroll on my way here, too. It looks like it may be related to the one you're holding.
Oh? Let me have a look.
Hyacinth combines both records together. Looks like the second one is a continuation of the first.
By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting. One after the other.
Yeah, sounds like it. There's still much I don't know about the Grove. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure, go ahead.
I love her voice, she's so cute. Who are the Veneration? I assume that the Venerationists are people who, say, hey, we're going to, what do you call it? Like we respect the Titans. It's veneration, you know? Yeah? Was it a mistake to build the skyships? What is Anax's field of study?
New Sporists primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair.
Soul repair. That's fascinating. Okay.
Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch.
Huh. I would like to hear her and
Nearly everyone in Amphorius has heard the story
I want to
of
hear
the
her
skyships
opinion.
by now. Aquila's stature is loftier than the heavens, and their divine retribution is merciless. That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini Treevy cannon could slip past their watch.
That would be interesting. We kind of see that happen in her ult. Their ult. That was a joke, right? Alright, I'm not gonna bother with that. That makes sense.
Alexa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth.
Hey Quinley, how are you doing? This is a new account?
Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship
Doing
carries
well,
a different
awesome.
interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself.
Interesting, okay.
It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings.
Huh.
Discourse about more esoteric subject
It's
matters.
not my main, but it's been a
in
while.
relation
Got
to
it, got
Aquila
it. New one here, anyway.
Dwindled even further after the skyship incident.
Got it.
So much so that even this scroll is completely new to me.
Huh. Okay, so the Venerationists, their whole thing is it's because they spend some time saying, "Hey, we need to venerate Aquila because they have the power to destroy us." Because that was their stance. A lot of their research ended up taking that in like that is their assumed thing. I'm seeing a lot about assumptions. It keeps coming up again and again. The assumptions lead people to come to the wrong conclusions, and I wonder if they are trying to say something, to be honest. I'm like trying to examine my own assumptions. What did I assume coming into this story? You know? Huh. This is fascinating. Don't worry about it. We'll just collect everything we can on the Titans for now. There's something else that's caught my attention, though. This says that Anaxa is conducting secret experiments of some sort.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them.
I assumed you wouldn't die on entry. I mean, I did too.
I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
It feels like... Yeah, did like something about Anaxa's research cause the stuff to invade so aggressively? Because it was supposed to be nowhere near the Grove, is what they said.
This is the Library of Philia, the place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes.
Okay.
Other than books written by the 7 schools,
how's HSR treating you? We died.
Philosophical texts, ballads, and
main character
writings
is
from the
dead.
Outlands here. Cities that desire to
So-
learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value
Yeah.
to what they saw.
I'm doing great.
We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here.
I wonder if we'll be able to find it. Doesn't seem like a nice thing to do.
Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits.
True. Well, if you don't mind, did the Grove ever rob Castrum Kremnos?
Whew. You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared.
Oh my gosh. That's okay, so that brings it a more humorous thing to when Finon and Mighty said goodbye. Mighty said, "Hey, you should come to Castrum Kremnos and visit my library sometime." So that's basically, yeah.
There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akama for reading after that.
Nice, okay. Agreed, this place isn't safe. We should leave as soon as we're done. There are still several more scrolls strewn all over the place. I'll gather them while you look up those texts. This way nothing will be overlooked. Okay. You kind of joked about it back when we first got to Emporius. Yep. I think all of us did, like, oh my goodness, crash landing. Good thing we survived that. Good thing with... Can you imagine if we actually died? That would be crazy. Book covered in annotations from many scholars. Its title is The Art of Sophistry, 40 Ways to Improve Your Debating Skills. Oh, I think I have that book. You skim through it, and the highlighted methods include virtual causation, false premises, contradiction conversion, conflating prevarication. Prevarication? Yeah. Misinterpreted punctuation. That's a problem. Misattribution, generalizing, specificity, among others. I love these. Okay. Guys. I was like, in high school, like, I was an honor roll student, that kind of thing. So, I did a lot of reading. One of my favorite things was listening to people debate and trying to understand what they were doing. I completely forgot about that. Words for cowardice were not in their vocabulary. They didn't have a vocabulary. Yep, it makes sense now. He's like, there's no word for this. There's no word for that. How would you know? How would you know, sir? Amidst it are scholars' exclamations, a true eye-opener. The art of language knows no bounds. If I can't master sophistry, I can at least learn to defend myself against them as an honest man, and so on. The last resort is, when all else fails, employ brute force. That sounds very Kremnoan. This isn't going to be of any help, that's for sure. Record, it's a Caprist scholar. The sages, discovery, mythical beasts, renowned longevity, poorly managed birth and death records, permission to research, lacks research, not approved. Observation of real plants within the grove, intimidating the growth patterns of nearby white dryads. Ooh. Falls under the domain of Lotophagist protocol, not approved. Investigating the feasibility of placing flying birds into rocket tubes to guide the direction of the rocket's path. Permission to research reply too fanciful, not approved. Yeah, that feels like it could be interesting, but not quite. The subsequent topics grew increasingly eclectic. Outcome of the... Yeah, no more. Impressive tenacity. Hope it helped him survive the Black Tide. Alright. These are complaint letters from the scholars about Anaxagoras, the blasphemer. There's a thick stack of letters. Based on the dust accumulated in the perfectly intact seals, the complainee did not even bother opening them and just chucked them aside into a corner. This is about Anaxa? I should just read this. Hyacinth, you should come have a look too.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here.
Yep.
Whoa. Are these all complaints about him?
Yeah, he seems to be a tough scholar. I have a sneaking suspicion there is a ratio connection there, potentially. Potentially. I'm not gonna, like, say anything definitive about it, but...
I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that.
Does Anaxa hold that much influence?
Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone. Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
Yeah, so he was basically proposing that the Titans aren't divine. An uncanny impersonation. What happened after?
He marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish.
Everyone was like, what? No!
Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Am I supposed to put myself in Anaxa's shoes and answer that? Yes. As told in the myths, the seas, the skies, and the earth are all beyond the shadow of a doubt creations of the Titans.
Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, he quoted past instances of the Flame Chase journey and posited that humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans.
Okay, so yeah, this theory was correct. I didn't post it anywhere, so I'm not gonna be super anything about it. I was just talking with a friend about it in the comments. So yeah, okay. That's fascinating.
Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
That's a serious allegation. Did he really do that?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient.
Oh.
Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious.
Wow, okay.
Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end.
Okay, well, good.
One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods?
He's either gonna give a non-answer or say definitively no.
It was only after a brief silence that he answered. I have never denied that Titans are meant to be noble constructs.
What he didn't say, that the Titans are not noble, rings louder in this case.
Yes. I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved, But what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic.
Wow. Sounds like my kind of scholar. I love that kind of just picking away at what people accept.
By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones.
Ooh. Given the Grove's meticulous approach to archiving, could there really be such an oversight right under their noses?
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time.
Interesting.
Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research.
Okay.
But with the grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while.
Good. Okay. Well, let's do it. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Alright. Where is Anaxa's lab? Anaxagoras. Oh. We've been here before. We've explored here.
This is the place, but where is everything?
Did it get cleared out?
Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone. Did the Black Tide destroy it all?
I don't think so. I don't think the Black Tide is able to do that, is it? Huh. No wonder we didn't see any defense mechanisms along the way. Have you ever been here before?
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain, but come out covered in soot with his hair singed. Naturally, no one dared to come near this place.
Very much a scientist.
Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing
Whoa.
still intact.
Story was 10 out of 10. Perfect in length and amazing writing. The exploration good to decent. There's some things I didn't like, but I liked it in general. Nice. I am freaking loving this so far. Okay, so my guess is that the lab is some kind of secret passage, and it's here. Or maybe it's not. These are the materials requested by Anaxagoras. Documents from various fields have been compiled into one place, including Titan creations, the University of the Soul, alchemy doctrine, and so on. Most of the materials look to be written within the research of the New Spurs school of thought. However, a document titled A Study on the Chrysos Heir's Background is mixed within. Okay, the Holy Maiden of Janissopolis, Tribi, Trian, and Trinan, descendants of the Holy Maiden from the Temple of the Three Fates, Goldweaver Aglaya of Akama from the Nestia priestly family, the Prince of Castrum Kremnos, Hyacinth of the Twilight Courtyard, all of their ancestry have varying degrees of connection to the Divine Titans or their divine authorities. Does the golden blood come from the heritage of priest families or royal bloodlines? Huh. Anaxagoras, I myself, show no such connection. Kefali the creator, what criteria did they use to create the golden blood, to shape the Chrysos heirs? Yet Casterus, the servant of death from Aidonia, her lineage is neither Titan priest nor demigod, but she has walked the earth for at least a millennium with the power to grant death to humans. Where did this power come from? Another text speaks of the dragon legends of Styxia. The alchemical extraction of soul ripped from dragon corpses is intriguing. Dragons appear to be the Titan's creations. Perhaps there's... Ooh, I am getting Genshin vibes again. You have the dragons, and you have the... What are they called? The rulers of the elements. They are the... It's not eons. It's not allergenes. It's not visions. Why is my brain... Venti... Barbados... My brain's not grabbing it. Sorry. Archons! Thank you so much, Achilleshin. Thank you. And Snowbound Whale. I appreciate you guys. Yes. You got the dragons and you got the Archons, and they're different. Whew. Okay. We've already seen some Genshin connections. There was a whole thing where Sunday, in one of his myriad Celestias, appeared to be walking through Amphorius. And there was a moment where you hear that da-da-da-da-da-da, and that was all. Then you have Tribby, who is literally in her character trailer, running through Celestia. Like, we're talking the freaking, hey, I see you, Azili. She's running through, like, the loading menu. Go check it out, like right there. She's running through Celestia. There's a whole thing where there's a planet with a smiley face in the background. That's connected to freaking, Ron May. Huh. This is very interesting. Okay.
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Alchema and... me?
He's trying to understand how this all works. This journal contains several intriguing points. The creations of Titans. From the Abyss of Fate to Castrum Kremnos, I've seen many a Titan creation during my time in Amphorius. Life forms created by Circes can also be found in the Grove. But fusing them with human souls through alchemical means? I can't even begin to imagine. The Chrysos heirs. Anaxa seems to hold special interest in the divinity coursing through the Chrysos heirs' veins, and has even conducted a thorough investigation into the heroes' backgrounds. How did we become worthy of being a Chrysos heir then? That's the question. This is how this links back to the main character's situation right now. Because Anaxa could still technically be, like, there's some priestly lineage there, somewhere that he just doesn't know about, that got lost or was hidden, family secrets, you know, that kind of thing. But we have no connection to Amphorius. We literally dropped out of the sky like 2 weeks back. So how? How does this work?
It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins.
Yeah.
Plus, considering that the new sporists have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases, it also makes sense that he would conduct research on immortal Chrysos heirs.
Yeah, it does.
But now, it seems Anaxa's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the golden blood and figure out its inner workings.
Yeah. Anaxa's research. Through alchemy, Anaxa aims to refine the golden blood in the Chrysos heirs to a degree of purity equal to divinity. This must be what he means by close to true purity. But treating both Titan creations and the human body as materials to be used in alchemical experiments? That's rather extreme. Call that unethical. These are not good experiments. Doesn't sound like it. Don Hung birth lore vibes by what he was trying to... No, yeah, same. I agree. This is Don Hung. You see that look on his face? That is not normal Don Hung unsettled look. This is Don Hung is extremely unsettled look. He's usually completely unreadable. The corners of his mouth are like completely downturned right now. That is not normal. He has done this personally. You do not mess with life in this way. Don't. There are things that are worth looking into to try and understand how to help people. This is not how you go about it. This is not how you go about it. A crackpot theory, but it's a wild leap of logic. Try it. Let me hear it. By the way, to anyone who joined recently, I am currently simul-streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so you can jump between chats if you want. It's up to you. I've got them both open in front of me. I'm prioritizing Twitch though because it's the ones that's easiest for me to look at. Ooh. He sees Don Fung and Anaxa and it scares Don Hung. Yeah. X Wooler, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you don't use the human body. It's human meaning sentient creatures in this case. Ooh. He's been an alchemist before. It is not something you try. Icarus. I'm pretty sure that's what that's meant to be. But thank you. Thank you for the follow. What if the Stellaron we're expecting to see was liquidated and shared around, and that's the golden blood and common factor between us and the Chrysos heirs? Ooh. I could see some variation of that being true. Well, kind of yes already. I kind of have that same thing, except that I believe that the Stellaron, there are two, is what I believe. And that's what makes it, Amphorius unique. One of them is the Dawn device that Kefali is holding. Therefore, yeah, you're not incorrect. It is the source of the golden blood. That would make sense. Yeah, I think I'm on board with that. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, the other one is behind the black tide. This is gonna be a day and night. No, freaking no. No. They better not go the way I think they're gonna do. Something just lightning just struck my brain. Okay. Here's the thing. I'm a little bit of a Don Stell shipper. Just a little bit. Don Hung and Stell. I don't think they're going that direction, but it has led me to look at the similarities and differences between the two of them. He's called Imbibitor Lunae. It's one who drinks moonlight. He is associated with nighttime. He's associated with the dark, with the night, with the moon, all of these different things. Meanwhile, Stell, or the Trailblazer, Kalis, whoever you play, is associated with the sun. We've got it's sunlight. It's the Stellaron is associated with the sun. It's the core of a star. It's Don Hung fights with this orb that looks like a baseball. We've got a bat. All of this different stuff. I think that Don Hung has a really big part to play in this. Now that I'm looking at this more and more. Do you see what I'm getting at here? It's like, yeah, we're gonna become a Chrysos heir and do cool things and be incredible, but I think Don Hung has a role to play in this. We're sun and moon. Like, literally sun and moon. There's a similar vibe going on with Mighty and Phynon. Maybe new Danny form. I've heard whispers, but we're not going to talk about those here because there are a few things associated with that we're just not going to talk about. The Flame Reaver even had sun and moon weapons. Yes, Yes. See, that's what I mean. That's why I say two Stellarons, because we've got the Dawn device and then we've got the Black Tide, and they seem to be completely separate entities, you know? I am thinking that it might come down to either the two of us having to do something together to save this world, or a Dan Heng versus Stell. That's my theory at the moment. Maybe not during this update, but I think this might go that direction. Yeah, there's a reason why he's literally the holder of the power of a dead Eon. People forget that. This Dan Heng is no ordinary kid. Okay, we're gonna continue here. But I am seeing a whole bunch of stuff that I've only ever kind of dabbled in start to come to the surface, and I'm like, okay. Okay here. Alright, well, let's continue.
Danny, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this.
You've said that like 3 times. We're not in Star Wars. Okay. The time travel mechanic in 4A introduced showcases past and future with day, night, sun, and moon. Yeah, it does, exactly. It could be the same Stellaron from 2 different points in time. It could be one. Huh. We died, Donnie reincarnates, March was frozen without memories. All 3 have some form of death going on in this, yeah. Are we connecting to the 3 eons? Okay, this is really interesting. I'm starting to get a clearer picture of some different aspects of this, and this is, ooh, I'm like shaking. This is exciting. Documents appear incomplete. Judging from what's left behind, the important alchemical formulae have been taken away. Only the authors are... The previous approach has flaws. Fusing human souls with Titan creations does not purify golden blood. Even pure Titan creations are contaminants to the Chrysos heirs' golden blood. Soul fusion between humans and creations merely repairs impurities of the soul or maintains a connection to dying souls. While creation myths tell us that the Chrysos heirs and other creations were all made by Titans, their nature differs fundamentally. The Titans' creations are no intermediate products of an alchemical process, and the Chrysos heirs are closer to the Titans than the creations. I should not have considered Titan creations equal to Chrysos heirs. I should focus on Titans themselves. Such rare chances to study Titans demand a meticulous selection of research, such as living Titans prove impossible to restrain, and dead Titans offer no insights worth pursuing, but dying Titans, they are the perfect research subjects. Only by understanding the fundamentals of creation can we ensure perfection at the moment of everything's birth. I will melt a Titan and reach the true essence of a soul. Which Titan? Circe's? He's got 1. He's got 3 within his grasp. Circe's, Kephaly, and Orynyx. Is he gonna try to melt us? Please don't try and melt us. I'd rather not be melted.
My biggest fear. It's come true. After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together now. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
That is what Dan Heng did, by the way. That is what the transformation mutate arcanum. That's what he did. It's coming back around. It's okay. Xianzhou Lafu becoming relevant. He is Dan Feng 2.0. The only thing he does not have on his side is the power of an Eon, and thank the Eons for that. He's trying to reconstruct human souls alchemically. Yep.
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, This is the real blasphemy.
Yep, this is blasphemous. This is, I say absolutely not. I understand why he would want to do this, but absolutely not. You don't do stuff like this. This isn't okay.
Oh, I just thought of something.
What's wrong?
Do you remember when the Black Tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process.
Did he do it on purpose? Did he do this on purpose? Was he the one who caused that accident? Cersei took over his body and resurrected him, which led to the situation we're in now.
That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core
He did it
flame
on purpose!
wasn't an accident?
Oh!
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the Black Tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
Heretic. I get it now. Oh, this isn't good. All the rumors are true. He is just as bad as they say. Put my theories to the test no matter the cost. He did put his theories to the test no matter the cost. Donnie, understand? It's okay. Okay, Don Hung is gonna have to step in and say no to Anaxa.
Exactly.
Don Hung is the only one who can talk him out of this.
True reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was
Or the best person, I should say.
fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Did he succeed?
Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei's would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
He has those formulae. Could he have taken them for other purposes?
Like what? There's only one Titan left in the world now. No. No way.
What did he do? Wait, what's going on? To conceive of an entity of perfection, one must first understand the principles of creation. If Anaxa isn't Akhenaten, he's gonna do something with... He's gonna try to do something with Kefali.
He's after Kefali.
Sir, the sky above us, it's not real, is it?
The fool. Oh, goodness.
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes.
Knowing when to... Yeah, exactly. Sparkle feeling so relevant right now? Yeah, he knows when to act foolish. He's gonna... This is so... He's being so stupid. I mean, he might actually succeed, but this is not worth it.
The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the Holy City is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
Yeah, he is as masked fool as they come for Amphorius. This is true.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa.
They could be.
You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it.
It's not that they are fake, it's that they could be fake, Anaxa.
Often people know more than they let on.
Isn't Kefali the only line of defense against the Black Tide for Akama?
Because they have
no
other choice.
No. Kefali is the one holding the Dawn device. The Black Tide, it isn't necessarily that the Black Tide will advance in the darkness. The Black Tide could still take over Akama while it's still light, and there's nothing about the darkness that necessarily makes it move faster. At least not as far as I understand. But the Dawn device is the only daylight Amphorius has. So, if he takes if he does something with Kefali, and the Dawn device gets deactivated, I see you, TJK. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. If the Dawn device gets deactivated somehow, Amphorius no longer has a sun. Like it's gone. It's freaking gone. It's just the entire world is in night. That is not necessarily a death sentence, but it is not good. This is not great. Anaxa, you idiot.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kephali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
Huh. Very arrogant. Very arrogant.
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself.
That's a very nice way of putting it. Was that a Plato's Cave reference? It could be. I don't know much about Plato. Feels like a member of the Genius Society wants to prove himself right no matter the cost to everyone else. Yeah. He's giving me... There's no more Ratio vibes going on. No more Ratio vibes. He's smart and he's arrogant like Ratio, but Ratio's... When you really take a look at him, his actual, like, defining trait is compassion. He wants the people around him to live better. He just gets very exasperated by people choosing not to live better. You know? Whoa.
But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve.
She cares more about answering the question. He cares... Are you saying... Who is the opposite of her? A Ratio, or... I assume you're talking about Anaxa.
Go. Establish your own school of thought.
Yeah, got it, yeah.
Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Don't, Anaxa. Some things don't need to be answered.
Child of humanity. You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kephali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
Hurt has been shown to stop an experiment when it endangered others, and Anaxa would go through it no matter what. Yeah, this is true. This is true. Anaxa, a fool or foolish? I think it is a little bit of both.
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Good grief. The lines on this guy.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I think it does.
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa.
Do you see what the devs are doing? They're showing us Anaxa asking all of these questions. What happens with me almost immediately, well, not almost immediately, as in just now, is, okay, what is the difference between an Eon and a human? What causes a human to turn into an Eon? Where do these cycles begin and end? You know? What is the source of an Eon's power? I mean, for the Titans, it's the golden blood, yeah? I think it has something to do with the Stellarons.
They call me a blasphemer, Xerxes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just, as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more? The source of life is what I wish to grasp. To understand what makes up the soul.
What is divinity? Yes, this is true.
What we really are.
This is, it was introduced with her to saying, what is divinity? And now Anaxa is the one in this world asking, what is divinity? And we're getting the answers about this world from him, and I have a strong suspicion they are going to translate over. Try and discover how eons come to be because no one really knows. This is true, yeah. Understand what makes up our soul and learn what we really are.
Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning.
That's the philosophy of destruction right there. Where there is an end, there must also be a beginning.
How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
Okay.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No. I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
You pay too much attention to the sky, you fail to notice the ground crumbling beneath your feet. That is a very good point, too.
Professor Anaxa.
Who?
I'm here. Her life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end, and give you the answer you so desire.
So he is saying when someone dies, their soul just is gone. It no longer exists. Which would mean that there's no hope for us, but Cassie saw our soul, even after we were already dead. Huh. Considering they introduced the real her to the story, she studies eons. Okay, this is going to come back to Ron May, okay? I am beginning to wonder if Ron May has something to do with the existence of Amphorius as a whole. Because her whole thing, she wants to understand divinity in the same way that he does. and she is absolutely reckless in her experiments. She is so reckless. They give free Ranmei and Luocha both have ties to Eons. They're definitely going to be relevant again soon. I agree. They are cooking. They are cooking. Okay? The kitchen is full of amazing smells right now. He reminds me of that psycho. Yeah, he reminds me of Ranmei so much. He's a little more jaded than she is. She wants to become an Eon. He is experimenting to become a Titan.
However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
What?
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
Cassie, you sweetheart. Thank you.
I see. In that case, let the show begin.
But also, this is a massive mistake. Cassie, run.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
He's gonna succeed. He's gonna succeed.
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time.
Have you now?
As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents.
Okay.
They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is, as I've mentioned earlier, the answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Okay.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now, but that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
Yeah, it was Nias and Calypso.
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you would remember. Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
Yep, we've heard that name before.
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness? Yet you have no idea who she is.
A core flame replaces a soul?
The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans.
Yep, there we go.
Before their ascensions to godhood.
You don't get more confirmation than that.
Creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one.
All of the Titans were once human. There we go. Were they the first iteration? No, they were probably even before that. They were just the most recent one, the most recent iteration before the current Chrysos heirs. They were all Chrysos heirs themselves. Before the Titans were Titans, they were human. And they took their core flames from the previous Titans. And those Titans were also once Chrysos heirs who took core flames from the Titans before that. It just keeps going back. It's just a cycle.
Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts.
What is that behind?
How are we to find them?
Oh, you guys can't see it. My head's in front of it.
I knew you would say that. But it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
Talking about Kefali?
You can revive a Titan?
Equivalent exchange?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods.
I have a feeling you're gonna be wrong about that, but... Makes me wonder if the Black Tide Flame Reaper was a problem they had to deal with. He's fine on. He's fine on. Okay. This is pretty much confirmed, just in-game. It's fine on from a past era. It's the same person.
But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple.
Hey, Xwulu, how are you doing?
Just like what you did
Join
to
the
me.
Discord as well. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Also add on access to the characters and let the show begin. Yep, exactly. He's freaking connected to the fools. If Emphorius ever like opens up to the wider world, he will become a masked fool, is my thought. Chicken or egg, core flame or titan, which came first? My guess is that the core flames were created by the eons. Because don't forget, there are eons involved here. Mid Black Tide is a force itself. Got it. Okay. We're gonna find out. I'm sure we'll find out.
If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
He's wanting to become Kefali. It's not gonna go well, sir. In the meantime, are we heading back to Dan Heng or to
I have news from
us?
Hyacinth and Dan Heng. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
I don't think they know.
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit.
She's smart, but I don't trust her one bit.
What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kynus is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you are to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
We'll be waiting here for your good news. Come find us if you need anything here. Are we staying with us or going with Aglaia?
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
Huh. People are shooting daggers with their eyes. They don't like the Chrysos heirs here.
It's been a while.
Critteros! Hello, Oleg of Amphorius.
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
Yep, get used to it.
It has indeed been some time, Lord Krateros. What brings you here in such haste?
Shh, keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for kindness. I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
Let's not.
My bad. So, did something happen?
You're a bit more subdued than normal, Finon. Everything okay?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
I didn't. I'm a heavy sleeper.
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Okay, what happened?
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
Oh, gosh. Okay.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know.
Yeah.
We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing
Acheron
down in
mentioned?
battle,
Where?
reach out to me anytime.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Let's go chase her down.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness.
Yeah, Acheron is here to save us. Ah! Okay, I didn't see that.
Those lackeys she keeps undercover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days.
Yeah.
Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
I have a feeling that war is upon us.
That's...
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Krateros.
Okay, we need to freaking go see... Oh, gosh. Come on, I want 10. I want to get up to 10. Okay.
By Catherly into Lent and above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Wow. Okay.
Aglaya.
So it's like an arena.
What happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
Oh no.
What
Kindness?
do you mean?
Wait, kindness means dog, doesn't it?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long, that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to the people. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan.
Mud and dirt? Okay, got
it. Behind the scenes.
Got it. Okay, so Finan is gonna start leading.
Yes, this is my duty, but...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate. But that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today.
Okay, so the debate has already happened and we just kind of missed it, but now we get to talk with Finan.
Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities. each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat, with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice. Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
Feel like Candace's problem lies by clinging too tightly to the past and has become a poison. Yeah, I agree. But honestly, I'm starting to think that ending the flame chase journey might be the ideal path forward. Stand by Aranova. Aranova is a path of salvation the gods promised. We should not have doubts on the flame chase journey.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Yeah, not the way... This is true. This is true. It's ending it, yes, but not like this.
Let the three titans of calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again.
We don't know that.
Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these 2 heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
This is gonna go so badly.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya isn't fit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
Era Chrysia!
Okay, this is going badly. This is going very badly. She's there because she's trying to save our life.
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Anaxa. So have you, Kaz.
Don't worry.
Say something stupid to distract everyone. Yep.
Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do?
Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever.
Okay.
We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the flame chase journey.
I want Don Hung as backup right now because we need to hear about what a world without death really looks like, aka yeah, no.
He's one of the 7 sages.
It's so dumb.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens,
Have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
You haven't seen it because of Glaya. Isn't this just survivorship bias?
If we eliminate death, then there's no need
Aglaya's
for
been
us
keeping
to
it
fear
out.
that flame reaver, right?
There is, though.
Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Erechrysia, return to the mortal realm.
Okay, no, this is gonna end very badly. This is exactly the kind of situation where Stellarons activate.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
They are cheering in excitement. Okay.
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castoris, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find
I don't like them calling her
Thanatos
goddess of
under
death.
my guidance.
She's just a kid. She's just a kid.
What? With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castoris brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders.
I don't think she agreed to that.
Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Erechrysia will return to our world once again.
This is not great. This is not great. This is not gonna go well. Yeah, this is true, Snowbound Whale. I feel like we need to just say it anyway. I feel like we need to say, nah. Actual toddler level planning, yeah.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Buy carefully into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
No, I don't know. I don't like this.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the Flame Chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Okay, this isn't great. Okay. Lygus announces the conclusion of the debate and the attendees part ways. Oh, you morons. Okay. Cass!
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
This is gonna go so badly.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
Yeah, what happened,
In
please?
actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
The reason I
Okay.
say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes.
Finally get to hear the conclusion of this
I am but a
conversation.
living dead man now, but that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Oh, Cass!
Have you heard of this tale before?
Was Cassie coerced in some way? I don't think so, but we're gonna have to, we're gonna learn.
Of the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen. Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were
I see, Amber, thank you.
rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king. The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the queen wept for several days.
This is so sad.
It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy. The princess
Sounds
was
familiar.
reborn. The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp.
Yep.
Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time.
Wow.
The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until...
Okay.
Until... actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Polixia. She's got a unique character model, looks like.
Oh,
She looks like Cass.
It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Polixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image, and yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
History has a tendency to repeat itself. I think that's the better explanation in this case. Yeah.
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education,
it's interesting, the side of her face.
Anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange?
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead. What? At a loss for words?
No. I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
So equivalent exchange is a big thing for the people here.
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Let's just leave it at that.
She's so cute. Oh my goodness.
That was rude of me.
Yes, I would.
Oh wow.
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply.
Cersei says it a lot. I think it's just her thing. It's also an Axe's thing.
If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually.
Polixia.
My time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame.
Interesting.
It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
That is cruel.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
I'm so glad we get to see more of Nias. Truly. Truly. I love Nias as a character. Wait a second. There was a time in the past when all of the core flames were claimed except one. That's crazy.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics.
Yeah, Death Flame, I see that.
I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself?
The Era Chrysios is the Era Nova. It is just the beginning of the cycle again with new Titans.
I have long held three hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Yeah, The cycle resets when all of the core flames are claimed. It's not saving people from the apocalypse. Claiming the core flames causes it.
Calypso. Polixia. And this warrior. I seem to have met him somewhere before.
It's Nias.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
We know he does.
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
The end and the beginning. Yeah, no, that's very much Star Rail's stance on the apocalypse too.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
Okay, so this was very much a plan that they put together.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Kaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
They had time back at the beginning of this. Wow.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Nias.
Yep.
As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness.
He's a good person.
That means that what I'm currently seeing before
Anaxa
my
was a
eyes
delight.
is,
He is
in fact,
interesting.
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attain their divinity.
As I am, so you... As I am, so you once were. As you are, so I once was. That kind of thing. As I am, so you will be. As you are, so I once was. It's that vibe.
If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia. Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
It's her sister!
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Nias.
Hi PJ, how are you doing? Thank you for the attendance. Okay.
Do not worry.
Here, let me quickly... Whew. Oh, she's cool. Oh, she's so heckin' cool. I love the flowers trailing behind her. Those look similar to the ones that it's Acheron and Zila are two characters that bears a striking resemblance to.
Lord Nias's honor is sealed here.
Mm-hmm.
Incredible. The honor in this child's soul is so light.
What do you mean by light? Light as in it weighs nothing? Or light as in it's bright?
I believe that his tenacity is sealed within this statue.
Okay.
Before we fought Nikador, we also released it from
Yeah,
the
we can
stone
see it, Amber.
statue.
It's amazing. Huh.
Nikador's courage is a testament that they have never once retreated from a battle.
I've heard that these words are still
Hello?
engraved
Live
in
producer, thanks so much for the
Castrum
follow.
Kremos
Appreciate
even
it.
today. It didn't occur to me that they were actually part of an alchemical formula.
That's an interesting way of thinking about it.
Sealed within this statue is undoubtedly his sacrifice.
They use their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Except that there would. Because it would just start all over.
Honor, courage, tenacity, sacrifice.
Reason.
And finally, the only thing that remains is reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
She grieves her own humanity, I think.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Enjoying?
Indeed.
I knew that we
Along
love
this journey
Nias
that
for a
we've taken
reason.
Together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process.
I am so incredibly glad he was not a one-off and we get to actually learn more about him as time goes on, because oh my goodness, I love him.
And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady. The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss? Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Sounds like someone who belonged in the Chrysos eras, maybe. Who knows?
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
I love this.
Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
It's surprising, but he's correct.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival.
That's so sweet.
When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
I knew this day would eventually come.
She eventually faced it.
Are the both of you ready?
Is Castrus gonna be there?
Polixia.
Yep.
I'm here. What? This...
Oh my goodness.
This is quite interesting indeed.
Sisters.
Is this... Polixia's sister? Is it... me? Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid?
Yep.
What are you afraid of?
That I won't be able to do it.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head-on.
Even if it was prophesized, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction?
What's really sad is knowing that Polixia was the one who actually did it and died, and neither of them actually truly died.
Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different.
So the one who sacrifices themselves becomes Death's new holder, you know? And so the Castress is still here and does not have the core flame, and yet that the dragon is called Pollux. Huh.
I was the one who wasted your life after all.
You're wrong, Pollixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and
hey, thanks for the posture check.
I took,
my posture's great right now.
I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me. What exactly are we?
I don't know.
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Pollixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
Wow.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come,
so
I am
does
certain
she.
that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good.
So, okay. Trying to understand what's going on here. Pollixia killed Castress in order to become the new Titan of Death.
If such a mighty power
Because
really
they
existed,
misunderstood, I think.
I think I would use it without hesitation.
I think they didn't quite understand what this meant.
Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesied new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the Netherrealm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead, and do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life. As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
Everybody, we've come
I don't
to the
quite
end.
understand, but I think I can.
Unfortunately,
I will.
I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the New World.
Good grief.
Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
It just goes around and around and around. Flame chase journey all over again.
What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world?
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? The birthplace of alchemy and the tale of the dragon. In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Fagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
the new Sporist masterpiece. The Philosopher's Stone.
Oh, hello?
It was
Philosopher's
made
Stone?
by transmuting all of the sage's wisdom into a single entity, with their flesh and
All I know is
blood
it has something to do with
as its
alchemy.
foundation. Remember, I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities.
Wow.
Think
Okay.
about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the Netherrealm and discover Thanatos' fate.
That is crazy. Okay.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. However, my line of thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses.
He's diabolical.
Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, her life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul.
Oh, really?
If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
In her trailer, she said, I have completed the
child of
experiment that
humanity.
you asked of me.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask, Was that stone transmuted from your heart? If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Ooh, that's not good.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
He's removing impurities, is what he sees it as.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
Okay. Of course that's what he wants. Alright. Currently.
That's
Sunday all over again? Yeah.
a lot to take in at once.
Lady Aglaya, please, let me explain.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains.
Oh, hello? Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Dorsal Fin, thank you so much. How are you guys doing? We are just playing some Star Rail. Hey, thank you for the follow, Dorsal Fin. Appreciate it. We're just playing some Star Rail, and it's the new update, so yeah. There's a lot going on. We are theorizing, we're doing a lot of lore stuff. How did your stream go? What'd you do? Oh my goodness, this is crazy. So that theory is confirmed.
Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision.
Yeah, the council's plan solves
must
nothing.
Bring
This
the
is
core
true.
flame before we can begin negotiations over it.
Also, let's not forget, if death is gone, that's not just for good people. It's you can't kill the monsters either.
The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mrs. Soul.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
I'm sure what to say. Yeah, I'm just kind of like here. Like I'm dying, so I mean, all I ask is that whatever we choose, we kind of hop to it. I'd rather live. I don't like being a little Memoria thing right now.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts. Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Souls Torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Castris and meet the god of death himself.
Yeah, I'm very curious about this god of death.
Castris, I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
Thank you, Lady Aglaia.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Souls Torrents, then how do we find a way in?
That's a good question.
The answer is quite simple.
Lady Tribby is probably, yeah, can't do that.
In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the nether realm as they pleased.
So, are we gonna deal with Cyphera?
And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same.
Cyphera!
I'll see you at Marmorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
Yes, okay. Each lost in their own thoughts, everyone disperses. Where's Don Hung? Are we gonna check back in with Don Hung and Tyson? Ooh, okay.
Hey, friend.
Hey, Mem. Oh, you scared me.
Did you win?
Not precisely. Our brand is ours. We're tied.
That means victory is around the corner.
You are so incredibly optimistic. Thank you for your help keeping my mental health stable as I walk around. I am just a Memoria clone. What am I doing?
Well, moving on. I was hard at work even while you were at the debate.
Oh, what were you doing?
I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see. I still have only 32 books to go.
How many have you read? We might find a way.
Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always
Yeah,
pays
Mem
off.
speaking in normal sentences is
Especially
weird.
if you're as diligent as Mem.
I saw someone on Twitter like when Mem speaks, and it was one of those videos of someone doing vocal warm ups. It was me me mama moo, me me mama moo, me me mama me mama moo. That thing was hilarious.
I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders.
Okay, well, don't celebrate too much yet. I'm still in the process of dying. We want to get to the point where I'm not anymore. Also, am I not supposed to have superpowers? I'm a Titan now. Or I will be.
Why are my eyelids so heavy all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that's an adrenaline crash. You can go to bed. Here, be my stuffed animal.
You're right. Then I'll go back to...
There we go. Slipped away into their secret little hideaway wherever it is that Mem goes. Startled at hearing Mem speak in full sentences. Yep. Good night, Akuma. It is nighttime right now, right? Ah. Don Hung? No.
Cass? What a surprise.
You're still here with your sister?
Lady Treby.
Is something troubling you?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed. There is no telling what we'll encounter there. I don't want to have any regrets.
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Aww.
Is that a figure of speech?
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled.
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate every Chrysosaur is destined to live out. We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There's no need to rely on anyone else.
Hey,
Just
thank
give
you
it
for
your
the
all
help
and
be
leave
upon me.
no regrets.
Stretching.
We have always believed that your embrace is
My
just
posture's
as
pretty
warm
good.
as everyone else's.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
Thank you,
that's so
Lady
sweet.
Treeby. This feeling, it's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off.
Then go do it, Cass.
Yay. Cass, please don't die. I'm thinking about equivalent exchange now, and it's like, a soul for a soul? I freaking hope not.
Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now Trinan and I are working on it, and we'll make sure to give it to you. So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow!
I don't like that. I'm getting death flags. No, Dysphoria! Well, here's the thing. You've got so much time to save and do more pulls before the banner ends. Can't sleep. Done hung? Is that our guy? Here, just real quick. I need to go to the bathroom. Gosh, it's taking so long to get to the end of it. It was full pity. Darn. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Guys, I'm gonna play a little bit of Star Rail World. I've got to do this periodically just because I need to have my freaking, how's everyone doing? Wow. I need to, have time where I can freaking, like, relax a little bit in this. Oh, hello. Come back here. Okay. Got him. The dopamine hit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You get it. You get it. Alright. Level 5. Woo! So we can get Fei Zhao here, too. I clicked on that trotter 3 times. Oh, poor Marsh. 2 golden invitation pulls. I can do that. Okay. Fei Zhao. And Mozi. I'm actually gonna save that 3rd one. Because sooner or later it's gonna say, hey, you need to do another pull, and I'm gonna be like, I don't wanna freaking spend diamonds, and they're gonna be like, too dang bad, and I'm gonna be like, no, wait, I've got an extra pull here. Mini recap, yeah. Realize Kefali's core flame is the blue cube at the demigod. Yep, we caught that earlier. We caught that earlier. Okay. There's always someone who wishes the permits. Microphone goes offline. Here. Reboot the entire stage's audio equipment system. You go on stage with a speaker. I mean, any of these are cool. Crappy okay, no. There we go, that's better. Alright. Fei Zhao, level 155. This is easy. Fei Zhao. There we go. Everyone needs to be up to level 50 now, because my brain says so. Level 150. Did I say level 50 or level 150? I don't know. And we get all of the diamonds. Who are you more interested in pulling for this time, Cypher or Hyacinth? I like Cypher, but Hyacinth is also cool. I don't know yet. Here's the thing. Here's what I know is going to happen just because it's what always happens, and I mean without fail. I will pull for both of them and just see what happens. There we go. Okay. Okay. Research, we go claim. Venue level 6. What is it? What is it at? Okay. We need 2 trillion. Jiaqiu, Fei Zhao, and Mozi. Thank you for the follow. 65-inch TV. That's great. Alright. There we go. Got another one. And we're not gonna do that. Let's do more character upgrades, I think. We need to activate... Wait, let me see. Here, what is this? We're gonna switch assistant. What is the... who... Let's go, Fei Zhao. Come on. Let's go switch assistant. We want... Mwatsa. Where's Jiao Qiao? Where does Jiao Qiao go? Let's go switch. Jiao Qiao. There we go. Okay. Do that. Conduct a research one time. Well, that's easy. There we go. Complete pom-pom delivery one time. Here, Sunday. Okay. Is something? Dark silhouette flashes past. Catch up. There we go. Okay, bop bop. This is awesome. I love just going crazy around, like, on the screen. There we go. Let's do this. Hey, you got another one? What do we want to do now? Let's go to... Any two deployed assistants to level 185. Oh, that's easy. Let's quickly do this. Where are we at? 969? Come on, I want more! I want more jades! I want to do a 10-full! Come on! Let's get everyone up to level 200. That's a scam. Where are you? There you are. Hi. There you are. Hi. Come on. I need a whole bunch of freaking monies so that I can upgrade Fei Zhao, please. Okay. Got another. This is crazy. I love this. I'm gonna complete this way too fast. And then I'm gonna be sad. Because I can't continue. Wait, no, not that. Oh, Firefly, hello. Maintaining training routine secret, Taiken's underground training area where you encounter the disguised Firefly, seemingly engaged in a battle using holographic simulator. She sheds her sand armor. Turn around to bother, how about a challenge? You won't trust me. Oh my gosh. Continue. Ah, so Firefly and I are pretty evenly matched. Awesome. Okay. New booth is available to unlock? Yes. Come here. So I want... March. No, I want Aventurine. Aventurine needs to go there. Oops, Sunday's been upgraded. Nice. Here, you know what? I'll just go and do this. Because I want. Watsa. Lingsha. Great. March has been snubbed. This is a tragedy. No. I feel bad. I really do. Where are we at? 10,000. We need to get up over 1,600. Come on. Okay. Money, money. Okay, assistant. Let's go to Lingsha. There we go. Finally. Let's do... Can't do that. Okay. Black Swan's here. Let's... Okay, stand, stop, fleet, arcade game machine. Biomatic organism. Want to keep it as a virtual pet? Don't eat my game saves. Don't eat my... Don't eat my game saves. Yes, there we go. It likes it in there. Oh my gosh. How is the story? I'm not done with it. I'm just taking a break. I'm taking a break because I'm sad. Here, let's do this. Let's give this to Sunday. Okay, we need to get an assistant up over level... Come on. Need to get up to level 200, so come on. Not too much further. We need 2 trillion more. I'm keeping track. 46. Oh, there we go. There we go. Hi, Aventurine. Boop. There we go. Unlock 8 booths. Venue level 6. We are close. Okay. Just a little bit at a time. We got this. Hello? Thank you, no, for the follow. Check your friend leaderboard, I'm curious. Just a second. Boot Hill! Boot Hill! And Silver Wolf has been upgraded. Where is my friend leaderboard? Is this? Mutual aid? Is there a... How do I... Yeah. You sent me... Strike, you sent me like 12 in a row. If not more. That was crazy. I opened it and I was like, what is this? Why do I have a notification? Oh, Strike's been playing this. It was great. Oh my gosh. Oh wait. Ta-da. Pretty good. Pretty good. Gotta step up my game. Now you- where are you, Raph? Where are you? You're number 11 on the list, Raph. Get on there! Very much ahead. Not for long. Not for long. Alright, let's see how many people we can get up over 100, yeah? Not them. Good hill. How high up can you get? Okay, 170, that's not bad. Let me see, what can I... Got 1 pull. I'm showing this, so sorry. I was no with the numbers. It's okay. Oh my gosh. This is so much fun. This is so much fun. Oh, we've got a Jade. Here we go. Group of IPC's trainee program. Don't worry, you can say anything you want. Jade whispers to them. You're the perfect role model. Okay, we're trying that again. I have a crippling addiction to this darn game mode. They better, like, put something in here that is similar to this in the future. They better. Because this is so freaking fun. I am so sad this is gonna be gone in a little over a month. Okay, level 6. Woo! Little harp sound effects. Okay. Let's go research. Wow. 3 golden invitation pulls? I can do that. 1. Ah! There she is. 2. 3. I'm just gonna do all of them. Nice. That's all. Alright. Nice. We're just missing one thing from Eurillo 6. It's this one. I think. Yep, okay. All collected. Let's go to Ciangelo Fu now. I didn't mean to do that. I don't want to spend money on it until I have like my last little, it's like the last little bit. Current highest level is 287. March, she goes crazy. Awesome. I'll get there, I'm sure. Ling Sha level 200. Oh, that's easy. Let's go assistants. Go Ling Sha. There we go. Let's quickly get Sparkle up and with the rest of them. There we go. Nice. Pull memory card 2 times. That's easy enough. Oh. Okay, we're not gonna do too much more here. Then we go back to story, but I needed a little mood lifter. Diamond. March 7th. Robin. Diamond. Robin. Aventurine. Yeah! I don't have Topaz yet. Okay. I need a Topaz. I really need a Topaz. Okay, let's go to research. Okay. Research. Complete palm delivery. Here, let's do this real quick. There we go. We got one. Woo! Okay. Let me do... I saw Sunday do a very happy smile and little wing flap there. That was adorable. Oh my gosh. Okay. Anyone who's 150, I'm getting them up to 160. I'm weirdly obsessive about doing things methodically. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can switch out anyone in just a second. Okay. Let's see. Let's go. Where is the venue? Okay. Venue management. There we go. Okay. Let's see what happens. Can I switch? Let's switch her out for her. Switch. I'm just kind of like looking at... Yeah, Lingshaw needs to go there. Rappa goes there. Is anyone... No, okay, that's fine. You're the best one there. You're the best one there. Nope. Yeah, Venturine is the best. Let's switch out to Boot Hill. This is all I'm looking at. If someone's better, I'm switching them in. Okay. I don't currently... The one thing is I need to have Topaz. I need to put Motza somewhere if I can, but I can't really at the moment. Wait, let me check. I don't have Topaz. That is what's killing me right now. Or wait, do I? Here. Let's just do what they say. Let's do what they say. Let's activate bonds. Fei Zhao, Motza, and Boot Hill. I'm sorry, Venturine. And then Silverwolf, and yeah, we got them. We got them. And it did, like, nothing substantial to that. Okay. That's frustrating. Okay, okay. I think... Yeah, we'll just give... There we go. I think that's the end of... No, it's not. One more. Okay. Just lost 100 billion per second? Yeah, I figured. Well, there's Topaz. Let's see if that changes anything. Let me see. I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna switch them back. Because that was stupid. Okay. Interesting. Okay, switch. Who's the fastest here? Sparkle is the fastest. That's fine. Lingshot is also the fastest. Rappa. Topaz. Okay, perfect. Confirm. Went to Venturine. Boot Hill. Who's faster than Watsa? Phase out by a lot. Okay. Alright. That's better. Building an army of paper finance helped me deal with whatever story I've missed. That's great. Oh my gosh. There are admission tickets, don't forget. Wait. Oh, yeah, send two. Confirm. I've collected so many. Okay. Oops. We're not closing shop there yet. Okay. Recruit an assistant 2 times. We can do that. Silver Wolf. Nice. Silver Wolf is leveling up. Wonderful. Black Swan! Let's level her up and see if she's better than anyone. Mm-hmm. Okay. A nice strike. Okay. Complete Pom-Pom's delivery 2 times. We'll get 2, yeah, Pom-Pom. Okay. Let's go quickly. Assistant. Okay. Jade is something else. She's got a different color background. She's a senior something. Okay, let's get everyone up over level 200 that we can. And we are at the limit. Okay. Poor Don hung all the way down here at the end. Okay. Venue management. Switch assistant. Who is... Okay. Black Swan, are you better? Are you better? She is better. Confirm. Okay. Confirm. Okay. Let's just make sure we're good. And that I'm using both of them now. Went from 1 trillion to 3 trillion. That's crazy. To 3.4. Jade is going to be huge for you. Well, here we are. Okay, Boot Hill is getting slowly. That's 5. Okay. Watsa? Like, who else can I get? Is, like, Jing Yuan here or something? Is Lo Cha here? Black Swan, nice. You play this so differently to me. I was strategy like character to me. I was like, I like March and Firefly, they can be in my stores. I am literally just like, oh, okay, who makes me the most money? And I'm not even like doing math. I'm just like Jade. Oh my goodness. I'm just looking at, is it green or red? Is it green with the up arrow or red with the down arrow? Is it stonks? Okay. Okay. Everyone is now up over level 100. Friend has requested fragments. I can give fragments. There you go. Delivery is here. Make sure to hand over. Okay. I've got 8 of these. Are you freaking kidding me? Robin, Firefly, nice. Sparkle's getting nice little upgrades there. I wish they let you, like, pull in a batch. Give me an extra. Nice! Whoa, that's 3 gold ones in a row. That's kind of crazy. 2. 1 more. March and Boot Hill. Great. Okay. Let's do achievements. Okay. How close can we get our characters to level... Yeah, okay. That's... okay. We'll just give these to Fei Zhao. And that's the end of that day. Okay. See what we accomplished. Yeah, we're going way up. We're going way up.
Since YouTube can let me go back in the live stream, you've been playing this for half an hour now.
I have? Oh my goodness. Okay, we better get back to the story then. Okay. There's that. No exhibition days remaining. That's fine. I can just level up my characters a little bit, can't I? Okay. This is awesome. So it won't even let me in until like a certain amount of time has passed. I can just keep leveling up my characters. I'm fine with that. This is so much fun. Venue level 7 is when that gets unlocked. We are almost there.
Are you winning, son?
I am winning. It's addictive. It's Cookie Clicker with Star Rail characters. That's literally what it is. Okay. Oh, come on. Give me 500 more of those, please. Please. Okay. Guys, let's continue with the story. Sad. Depression. I am a freaking little dead memory thing running around. Is the Cass? I thought you were Don Han. Where is he? Hey. Hey, what's up?
I hope I didn't wake you.
You didn't. I've just been kind of running around. Sleep is just a luxury when you're at my age. Is another mission from Aglaya?
No. No. I'm here because of private matters, actually.
Okay. Come on in?
If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
Okay, if that's what you want, let's go.
Aren't you going to ask me what it is?
No. Let's go.
It isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
I mean, okay.
I'd love to go with.
It's weird being dead. I'm never letting this go. Okay.
Can dispel the black
The
All right.
streets are packed.
Yeah, there are a lot of people here.
I want to vote. Tell me.
Night
how I can vote.
Amber. Okay.
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune, select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
Okay.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Erechrysia? It's all a sham to create their own Erechrysia in Akama!
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
That is not how this works. I'm so sorry.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old fogey.
Wow.
And I pray that
Such
Atlantis
language.
smacks some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
That was quite a spectacle.
It's another peaceful day in Akama.
I suppose peaceful is technically correct if
Yeah.
no actual violence happened.
This was a joke.
To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius. And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions.
It's kind of crazy.
This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times.
Well, it doesn't have to be. Let's figure this out. That's what the Flame Chase journey is all about.
Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia.
Yeah,
city
exactly,
of
Benji.
Rime and Frost.
Okay.
The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions.
Okay.
Traditions that I played a major role in.
Oh? Because of, yeah, you were an executioner, yeah?
Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Akama. But back in those days, I was Idonia's Maiden of War. I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Erechrysia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death.
Oh.
They provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike.
Huh. Sort of end of life isn't, yeah, it's just an execution.
Yes. No matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship. I can't do it. Their voices, they pierce my ears. The pleading, the thanks.
Ah, I know that feeling, child. I was once as lost as you are now. But you must respect those walking towards death. Just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
If it wasn't her choice, though, there's no respect to be had in it.
What you're asking me to do is no better
I see the
than
hydrate, by the
task
way, like
of an
producer, thank you.
executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world. The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving of respect.
That's such a twisted reason.
You hear the whispering in the background. Whenever the other lady speaks, it sounds like one of the Titans, but no, that.
Then let me tell you a story. In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian, in memory of Drakon, an elderly executioner. The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound, and the executed would also depart this world quickly and painlessly. But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow.
They do not hold back on Emporius. This
Every
is dark.
executioner after Dracon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain. Pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
No. I can never get used to this.
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. Go, walk with the dead and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
Interesting.
Please, don't kill me. I don't want to die.
Can't do it.
This is your duty. Remember, consider the source of the dead's suffering, then give them the respect they deserve.
Thank you. I beg you, don't listen to her.
I understand what she's saying. Why do they put us in these situations, guys? Why do they do this?
No!
The dark purple mottles spread like petals, and seemed to be submerged by spring water, flooding his body. He trembled, his reveling ceased, and the cries that had once begged for mercy slowly turned into a sigh-like whimper as he murmurs to himself. Everything falls into a dead silence, turning into pitch-black dew that scatters with the wind. You hear your own heartbeat drown out the sound of heavy breathing.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Is this all?
No. Come with me. This is just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
You executioner!
Okay, so this they put her on my team automatically. Okay, interesting. We know from the Myriad Celestia that she was a freaking child when all of this was happening.
Holy maiden!
Go. Grant her glorious death.
Thank you.
Do it then, executioner.
You heard him.
Hey, thank you for the first time chat. I see you.
I curse you to live in eternal pain.
Please, grant me release.
You know what to do.
When will this ever end?
Elder Amunet.
Come. Fulfill your duty.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos and journey to their domain. The final resting place of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead. For I have come to fear my declining health and impending death. Castoris. Will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
This is such a... I don't know how to feel about all this. That's why I'm staying quiet. I'm like, I don't have any... I have a lot of thoughts. But, it's weird, because a lot of these things are things that I, like, especially what she's saying right now, is like death sort of begins when you start to fear it in a way that paralyzes you. But it's weird to see that philosophy played out. It's like, oh. Okay. I don't think this is the way to handle that philosophy either. You know? It's like, fearing death should never be something that we... I don't think fearing death is the way to go, but also, embracing it in the way that Elder Amunet is doing is also not okay. You know? It feels like just another form of fear. You know? To try and escape that fear in this way. Does that make any sense? I hope it does. I feel like it does. And then to put all of this in the hands, on the shoulders of a child, because we saw in the Myriad Celestia, she was a child. Is just so wrong. Okay, let's keep going.
I can't take this anymore!
Child, it was I who brought you here, from the frosty plains, and set your farcical fate in motion. It was also I, Chief Executioner of Idonia, who forced the heavy duty of executing others onto you. I've always known that you have doubts, and even anger about my faith, and about me.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you.
At least you recognize it, but does that change anything? Not really.
Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
I knew I was right about you.
What do you mean?
Oops, sorry.
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth. I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it.
Yeah, but not like this. This is not how this works.
You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head held high, like everyone else.
So it was all a lesson?
No! How can I?
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least that you possess the resolve to become one.
She doesn't want to be one? That is, in fact, the whole point of this, ma'am?
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least that you possess the resolve to become one.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Alright.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
We're just dealing with this. I can't emotionally engage with that. I can't.
May death protect us!
The dice have been cast. Bust.
That is
Or maybe
insane.
I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Their storytelling really is incredible. I saw someone in my YouTube comments was something along the lines of, or what some comments was something along the lines of, I don't think they know how to tell a story properly, and then ever since like starting to play this, I've been like, I don't know what they're referring to.
There's more to life. Existence is unity. Every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Unless they didn't understand some of the stuff about the cycles, I'll probably do a video on that.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
As you wish. Some value.
Let's improvise.
Okay.
This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. I gasped for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught.
Just 1 second, just grabbing something.
I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos.
So that was when she left all that behind?
It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it.
Just knocked something off my
How did
desk.
a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind?
It's not the titan itself.
And why do they haunt my dreams?
Because they're your sister!
I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, at the end...
Do you have your answer?
I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away.
I think it can.
Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die. Please.
It's in the game.
Please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need him. I don't.
Yo, this is new. Yes, I approve.
I hate these icy hands.
Did they put the whole thing or just part of it? Looks like the whole thing. So they're treating them like cutscenes now. Idonia? It's so crazy seeing this in the context after we've already watched it, you know?
Get it over with. End its
So this is the elder. What she really is.
The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant
It would have been
them
crazy. It would have been like, hey, keep an eye out for this. That would have blown people's minds. This would have blown people's minds if they had said nothing about it. Suddenly makes a lot of sense why they did a little bit more black screening early on in this. They were working on this later on.
Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
I didn't notice she has sticks in her hand as she's doing this because she's... Oh, poor child. That's the only way she can hold someone's hand. Eventually, she just left. The music for this is absolutely incredible. Yeah, they are not holding back on the dark themes and everything lately. This is crazy good. Wow. And we haven't even seen Styxia up close yet.
You, Castoris. All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go.
I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
And again, it was the first time that
Big
someone reached
Sister
out to her.
Castoris, your hands are so warm, just like anyone else's. So go on, don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
I love this art style so much. grief. I genuinely can't believe they did this. They put it in the game.
Like these really be warm?
I can't believe they did this. And the fourth wall break is in the game too. What are your eyes?
On the day that Orynyx's trial ended,
freaking
you
what?
must have had many questions.
Huh. Yeah, kinda.
I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate?
You know, I love the tragedies. Where it's a tragedy not because it didn't have to end this way, but because it was always going to end this way. This feels like one of those right now. We are the Nameless. This is what we do. It was never gonna happen any other way.
I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do. Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove. And it was obvious that nothing had happened.
Yeah.
When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it.
I think that is the doom of those who have to suffer death. We can be as prepared for it as we want, but in the end it is...
Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair.
Don't be.
Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Orynyx laid bare the cruel truth before us. But now, perhaps I might have one last chance.
I forgot we were in the bathhouses.
Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Okay.
I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past.
But not anymore.
Embraces in this world are born of reunions. Yet, my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos, perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy. I have no reason not to give it my all.
Let's go do it then.
For your sake, and for my own.
Let's do it.
With that, I won't have any regrets.
Talks to you about the gift she gave other Chrysos heirs, and before you know it, she arrives at your gift. planning to take on the trial?
Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived.
Okay.
I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you.
Okay.
I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trianne. I want to leave something for everyone, if possible.
So you're planning on taking the trial of death and not coming back, I assume?
The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one.
Yeah, I understand.
I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart.
Just in case.
So that I don't have any regrets.
Sounds kind of ominous. I should probably talk with Don Hung.
Perhaps you can have a look at it first.
If you
don't have to take it if you don't like it.
Cass.
Look, it's right there.
Let me see. I don't see it.
Huh?
Someone take it.
Where did it go?
Did Mem take it?
What's going on?
Mem? Did you get in trouble with some phantom thieves? It could be.
I am not some corrupt grown-up.
No. I'm saying that we've had some trouble with. It's freaking Cypher, isn't it?
What's this?
Cyphera?
The coin of Zagreus and a slate.
Cypher.
So it's her.
Who?
It's Lady Cypher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of.
Okay.
She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Amphorius.
Okay. So I assume we're gonna need to deal with her?
So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner.
Oh my goodness, where'd she go?
Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cypher.
Okay. Dear Princess Homebody. What in the actual heck is that opener? Oh my gosh. Walked through the busy garden, I discovered the remarkable gifts crafted by Princess Homebody. They are truly splendid, and I am most impressed. I'm also taken with your charming presents prepared for fellow Chrysos heirs. In your right parlor, I observed the beautiful felt dolls, the beige and lavender striped tapestry, the classic Adonian tripod table, and in the left parlor, the jewelry and exquisite art pieces meant as gifts. This time, I've claimed only this modest gift. I fear it would attract tasteless little thieves, so I shall safeguard it for now. Cyphera? Oh my gosh. I know it's a one-eyed face with a wide smile, and that coin also has that moon imagery. It does. It definitely does. Oh my goodness. Okay. I've left appropriate payment a single coin. If the price displeases you, feel free to negotiate its return. Though should that happen, I won't be satisfied with merely one coin. Should you wish to find me, visit the Marmorial Market. There lies a golden short spear I've left. You know what to do. It shall guide you to me. And before you ask, I won't accept any questions. Please forgive this small intrusion and accept my highest regards. P.S. Who displays biological specimens at home? They're quite unsettling. You might want to store them away when entertaining guests. P.S. Despite your considerable investment in the Idonian ossuary hanging in your parlor, I regret to inform you it's a fake. The original was craftily switched by those cunning scholars of the Grove of Epiphany. The full story can be found in the yet unpublished memoirs of Cyphera. Okay. Kitty Phantom Thief. Okay, let's go to the market. I want to see what this gift is.
Look, it's right there.
Okay.
There seems to be a new show at the bats today.
We must pursue her.
Okay, it's going so fast. Okay, hello?
Huh?
Just a second. Where are we at? Ah! I want more.
This is a trick she left for us.
Really? Really? Clearly, Kitty Phantom Thief wants to play a little game with you. 2 short spears, 1 correct, 1 wrong. Should we flip a coin? We checked a hint on the scroll. 2 golden short spears, only the golden short spear engraved with the truth can lead you to the Kitty Phantom Thief. The left spear is engraved with the words "Don't be fooled," the right spear is engraved with lies. Oh gosh. Guys, I screwed up. Guys, I misclicked. Guys, help. Right? Here, let's let you guys decide. Slash pull. Right hint is both are true? Oh, really? In that case, maybe neither of them are true.
Ugh, she's incorrigible. Follow me.
Never safe for tomorrow what you can eat today.
It's gonna lead us right back to where we started, isn't it?
It's about time you do some exercise.
Come on. Okay.
Exactly the kind of thing.
Let's do the left one.
This is how it should be.
You immediately repair the left sphere. Okay, it's gonna do the same thing, isn't it? Or something like that.
We must pursue her.
It's gonna do. It's okay. Grab. Let me grab it. That would have been hilarious if both were true. If both were, Cipher? This is not Cipher. Gaze filled with 3 parts sincerity, 3 parts approval, 3 parts triumph, 3 parts ha 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 gray mystery. You've lost if you take this seriously. What did you Hi, Cipher. She seems to be saying hello. Seeing you treat the Dromus with such seriousness, all 12 parts of her complex emotions immediately 12 again, transformed into one of admiration.
Lady Cipher, please come on out.
She's just gonna be there laughing or something.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's
That sounded like a cat. Oh my gosh.
To milk its worth.
No.
Children
Meow,
of the
meow.
wind never stay for long in one place.
No one clicked that.
Unless your offer is tempting enough to steal the wind. What say you?
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want.
You don't want them. Wait. Here.
What's wrong?
Someone get a cardboard box. Yes. A cardboard box and a laser pointer.
Princess Homebody, why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the winds I've sown. Right.
Very cat-like.
Piece of cake. I
I see that
only
clip.
Sense your soul.
All right, I'll see you there. By the way,
What?
everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
Not just a thief, but a blackmailer too. Do divine blood in the backpack. What? Where did what?
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
I would like My sacred wine back, please. Look at her little face. It's like, no! I want my drink back! How I feel when someone takes the last of the sweet tea. You probably guessed already, I had no intention of showing up at the Pack Beast workshop. This means, of course, I had no plans to return the gift there either. This was just a warm-up for a little game of cat and mouse. But surely you realize that the kitty phantom thief never cared about stealing a mere trinket, right? Now, what I'm really after is your hearts. Just kidding. I have no interest in your hearts. If Princess Homebody can track my path, then by all means, try. I'll be waiting at the end, and rest assured we'll meet face to face this time. P.S. Grey Mystery. Where did you get that dew of divine blood? Don't tell me it's a gift from the seamstress. I'll taste it for you. Sincerely, Kitty Phantom Thief. My gosh. Girl. Just let us... Oh my gosh. Run, 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 run.
It's about time you do some exercise. Never safe for
Oh, wait a second, I figured it out. That first spear. It's circled around up there. It's circled the building, essentially circling on a map where we need to go. Clever, clever. Ha, right there.
Here we are.
Cypher.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me.
I think we know that.
So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
Good grief. At last, a character that meows has appeared.
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style.
Okay. I'll believe you.
Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
I would really like that gift back, please.
Give me the jewelry piece first, or everything's off the table.
And my dew of divine blood.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax. Look, isn't the view here just great?
We're not
You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here.
I'm not taking my eyes off you.
Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things.
Okay.
1. The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan.
Mm-hmm. Sounds about right.
2. The Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
So they don't trust anyone here.
And last, but not least...
It's an interesting outfit. I kind of like this look.
I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing
Simple
either
solution,
of those
catnip.
things.
Uh-huh. So what can we do?
Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end.
Well, if we don't, I die. Like, permanently this time. Some time ago. Are you serious? Another flashback?
Well, this is some high-quality stuff. And this room is full of it. How much are these worth, Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief.
I, once again, don't trust Aglaya. Look at that. Look at those sapphire eyes. Sapphire.
Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
She wants nothing to do with the flame chase journey. She's just kind of having fun.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never approached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now, so don't turn me down.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
That little purr thing in her voice is incredible. Awesome voice acting this patch. Awesome voice acting.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castoris and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castoris to her death. And you want me to die with her.
More like to death, not to her death.
This is Castoris's own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
I believe she has.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castoris remains pure as driven snow.
Yep.
She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysosairs. Maybe she'll remember you. With your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what.
I like Cypher.
Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit? And we make a bet.
A bet, you say? She's a gambler.
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures.
Ooh.
How does that sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world.
I don't think that this is going to work out for her.
In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
This seems about right.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves, however you want.
I'm freaking dying, Cypher. No.
What do you think? Tempting, right?
Not precisely.
I decline. If we don't find the Death Titan, her soul will...
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own
Maniapathy,
pleasure?
thank you so much for the follow.
Even for just one day.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaya didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaya?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore. It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway.
I had a feeling.
But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaya's vault.
Okay, I will say, she is the perfect representation of what people think Aha is about. But, I'm gonna say no. She is a lot closer to nihility. A lot closer to nihility. Nothing matters, and she doesn't want anything to matter.
Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive.
I mean, I'm not really gonna be walking out of... Okay, I just got a notification on my phone. What in the actual heck? You guys bought a lot of snack boxes this past month. That's money. Okay. Thank you guys. Oh my gosh. Appreciate you. She's very F it, let's have fun. This is true. We love food. Yeah, it's in the snack boxes themselves are incredible. Glad to see you guys are enjoying them.
And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia.
What can we say you like? What can we say you like Japanese cuisine? I like that. I'll give you however much you want. Aglaya's already paid for me. Is ripping people off the authority of Zagreus' demigod?
You know, you're not wrong. At least it's part of my responsibilities.
My gosh.
I don't like this. However...
Not like we have much of a choice.
I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaya, I still have some savings. I can give them all to you.
Girl, what the heck?
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90. No, 80%.
At least she's not a total jerk.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castrus's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood.
That was never part of the deal.
Not a bad trade.
I'm gonna freaking... Okay. Boy. Just 1 second, guys. I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Ha, I'm back. Am I still streaming? Yeah, I stream until I finish the update, or until I literally cannot.
Chigon active funny 34 octillion 335 septillion 435 sextillion 553 quintillion 455 quadrillion 356 trillion 633 billion 564 million 346,644.
Quantum is breaking things. It's every single Quantum character, something about their kit breaks the battlefield. That's for sure. Oh yeah. Hi. Hi, everyone. Alright. I love her little laugh whenever she gets excited over something, because the little bubbly laugh. Good grief. The voice acting in this patch is top tier. Like, truly. Truly unparalleled. Well done. I'll show you whose boss once they've recovered with full HP.
I'm so scared. Can you even catch my tail?
I mean, probably.
Here. Catch. Be careful with that. A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akima's city gates instead.
Okay, fine.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face.
Yeah, everyone's scared
I
of her.
wouldn't stay a second longer in Akima if it were up to me.
Okay.
Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back?
Okay.
It's gonna be a long ride. So have a good rest.
Oh, so she literally does the Cheshire Cat thing. You okay, Cass? I want to give Cass a hug while I can. I'm gonna get my soul back eventually, but let me, like, hug her. Where am I? Is this my room? How do I get back here? This is a coin? It was Cypher? And she even talked me in? Oh gosh. Never mind, it's getting late. Gray mystery. These formal addresses at the start of letters are such a hassle. And you've already read 3 useless phantom thief letters. I've left Princess Homebody's gift here. Take good care of it. Remember, skip the baths, and come straight to Akima's city gate to find me. You know I have no patience. Come late, and I'll leave without you. Clear? Yes, I'm the one who tucked you in. You're welcome. Sincerely, Kitty Phantom Thief. I so badly want to do voice acting for real someday. For now, no, the strike is actually great for me personally right now. Please don't take that out of context. I get to practice. Thank goodness. I get to practice my freaking voice acting. Okay. Tucking us into how courteous. Cypher's crazy. Another butterfly's pop ring. A handcrafted silver ring. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of melting snow. That's the sound of running water. Yeah? That's wonderful. The departed seal ice and snow into a ring before their final journey, offering it to the living as a token to walk the rest of the path in their stead. When the ice melts and the snow fades, the flowers will bloom and you will find me. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. How many jades did I get from that? None. I have not done my dailies today. Let me just check a thing. Okay. I want... Wait a second. Wait, I can do a singular thing. I have self-control. I can do it. Check this out. Check this out. Watch me be so cool and have self-control. Okay. Watch me have self-control. Wait. Okay. What is AA? It just means that they have reached the limit of what they can do as far as succinctly displaying what do they call it? Just succinctly displaying yay. Displaying currency. There we go. Genuine. Okay. Fei Zhao, Jade, Ling Sha. Her, Pushwan. Okay. I have self-control. I have self-control. Don't worry. Don't worry, Chad. I know what I'm doing. AA means quadrillion. Nice. I'm not. I am suppressing the dopamine in my brain. I swear, I'm going to do this. I can do this, I promise you. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Hi, gentle wind. Ooh. Okay. Awesome.
Totally, you can suppress your addiction totally.
I can, actually. I can. I'm doing just one last thing is this. I just want to check who is the best here. 3.4 trillion, 19.7 trillion, 14. Okay, she's the best for this. Let me make sure. Ling Sha. Yes, okay, okay. Okay, yeah, we got it. And then, hi. Okay. Jing Yuan. 181, 186. Okay. We got this. There we go. This is now optimal. Now all I have to do there we go. Achievement and I have successfully suppressed my addiction.
Nice.
There we go. I did my dailies. That's all that was. It felt like the dailies. Okay, hello?
I'd love to go in and take a look. Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
Make sure you have the bonus characters. I tried doing that earlier and it did not work. It actually gave me less. There is a way to bypass that now that I'm thinking about it, but I'll have to deal with that later.
The story of the Chrysos heirs.
Everyone's talking about the Chrysos heirs. There's a whole bunch of debate happening in Akama. Alright. Let's just bypass this. City gates. Let's go to the Droma's workshop, yeah? I think this is the Droma's. Oh, we're right outside the Droma's workshop. This is not the way we want to go.
Never save for tomorrow.
Okay. Hey guys, for those of you who've been here, hi Gay, Geed, Martha, how are you doing? How much longer is there left in the story? I'm just trying to gauge what I should prepare myself for. I'm feeling fine, so.
Bright and sunny. Just the weather
Anything for that,
for
Hydrate?
farewells. You're here.
Hour, maybe 2? Okay, that's great then. Awesome.
No need, I already told her. She's fine with it.
Oh, really? Okay.
You sure know how to put me in a spot, Casterus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
I can.
Sorry. Aw, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart.
Do you want to, like, grab my hand, and I can grab Castrus's hand, and you can pull us through whatever the heck it is? This ether space? This teleportation thing?
Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Nether Realm? That's the fairy fare for entering the Nether Realm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
You sure are helpful when it doesn't cost you anything?
Hey! I'm just trying to make this journey feel more special, okay? Don't read too much into it.
I feel like we should read a whole lot into it.
Alright, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Nether Realm. Here we come. Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice. Especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. So make the most of every moment you have. Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn.
How the heck?
Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
What?
All
Are you-
done.
That was hilarious! Oh my gosh, we were so stiff.
Feeling all right?
I mean, I can't even say I'm not dead. I'm gonna pull out all the jokes I can with this, okay? Swear she was speeding.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant.
Okay.
Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help.
Oh, nice to see you again, ma'am. I forgot about you. Curious how she did that without touching Cass? I don't know. Okay. Can you teleport too?
Being cute isn't my only forte. I'm strong too.
I'm curious if you can touch Cass, but we're not going to test it.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. this is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death.
Maybe both? They returned from whence they came?
Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae.
Okay.
And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls.
Interesting.
This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them.
Wait,
Perhaps
quantum also
that
could also
special
symbolize
attraction
devotion?
could summon them here.
Let me think. The one character that I feel like breaks the devotion bit is, Jade a little bit. She doesn't really seem to care about too much. The thing about the paths is that, sorry, the paths and the elements contracts, yes, but that's not the same as devotion. And the thing about the paths is there are people who are like super devoted. That's like one of their core character traits, who are not that. It could still symbolize devotion even with that, but I'm always thinking about, like, where does it sit in their personality, you know? Devotion feels more like a preservation trait. You know? Last time I was in your stream was like 2.1. Yeah, it was on Twitch too.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
Maybe.
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Not by much. I have a feeling you're a Titan too.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps. But that won't be the first time in my long journeys.
Yeah.
I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Well, I mean, we could pray to the fate, but wait a second. I am fate. Dang it. Wait, let me do this real quick. Real quick. Oh! Look at someone lost in thought. Mem. Snowy's feet are truly masked. The fairy tongue. You're a fairy? That's a little lore drop there. What? You have come close, okay. Let's open a new chapter. Okay. Sun and moon. Let's start with hi. Okay. Born with an evil curse, her hand dips into lethal cinnabar and white lead to personally decorate the faces of the dead. Her skills are said to bestow beauty on anyone, even transforming their appearance completely. Really? Many skills were born out of her seclusion, but it painted her dwelling in a gloomy vision. Only a select few have set foot in this mansion, and the thief and the weaver were two such lucky persons. The girl converses with all items in the house, with specimens, tea sets, and even pillows in profusion. as if she can hear the responses of these non-living things.
I have always lived in isolation. Out of courtesy, this is how I practice my words and actions.
'Tis hard to believe her explanation. Her face when talking shows such a gentle disposition that unless she is telling fabrication, she must regard her partners as mere children. People pass these rumors down. Within the area of her encirclement, all things become frozen, escaping time's increments. It is an exaggeration that is certain. People only found an ancient lion's head in battles ruined Aramis.
Those words are true.
The head itself was nearly dead.
Though they won in fierce battle, the warriors were powerless to turn the tide. It was the embrace where death dwelled that gave early release from their pain.
This is how death escapes time. She keeps every final embrace hidden in her immortal heart. Out of her numerous works, butterflies and flowers often stand out stark. Ignite them and you can almost hear the maker's remark. Even in death's silence, her sound can still be heard. It is a gift greatly treasured by the maiden. Few have the honor to be graced with such work. Only one has the heart to burn such a gift, and the reason she gives is rather far-fetched.
I must peer into all fates unknown.
The power of time is boundless, but there is one thing it cannot
Death
conquer.
is abominable in humans' eyes. Apart from my identity, there's nothing about me worthy of praise.
The beloved gold weaver hears this in distress, then tries to teach her the art of weaving and threads. Oh, so that's where she learned her crafts. It has been said that the maiden has works that the holy city possesses. But this is the judgment the gold weaver expresses.
Ah, well, none can know all things, nor be skilled in all crafts. Her works are too early for the living to comprehend.
Okay. I'm gonna come to the rest of this later, I think. Oh, hello. Oh, come on. Something I wanted to do. We're slowly learning about them. And I'm slowly getting enough for a temple. Oh gosh. Okay. Alright. Into Styxia we go.
Go back whence you came. Go back.
Nope.
Ahead lies the realm of the dead.
Yeah. I guess I belong there then. Oh, hello.
What a beautiful butterfly.
Yeah.
Is it talking to us?
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise.
Oh, really?
In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather
direct. Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
Okay.
These shadowy figures.
Whoa.
Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Thought that was a glitch for a second. I don't think it was a glitch. All kids. Oh, sad. Wow. Euphoria's has a moon. Okay. Alright. The forge is still burning? Okay, interact with the rune base, okay. Okay, reverses space-time. Whoa. Okay. This is interesting. Oh! Let me take. There we go. This is so cool. Yo, I like this. Okay. Let's go this way first. Can I? Okay. It's trippy. I love it. Wait, let me reset this. Three. Wait, I know what I need to do. 1, 2. Oh, come on, I was so close. Okay, I'm gonna deal with this some other time. Again, but I get it. I'll have to come to you later. My chest. Oh. Chest.
Is that all?
Can I go up the ladder? I can't, that'd be awesome. Ladder mechanics in Stario. Plez. Space anchor. Okay, at nighttime I can go up that. And at nighttime I can grab the chest. I've seen 2 chests that I can't get in the daytime. Okay, got that.
Looks good.
How do I get over there? Without the— oh. Okay, I can go up here. Let's— just a moment. Hi, fly. There we go.
All or nothing. Stream forward. Clean old plates.
Okay, here we go. Chest. Smart. Look at me, I am smart. Right, where are we at in our collection? Ooh, we just need less than 100 more. Less than 100 more. Whoop, up, 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 up. There we go.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Okay. Let's quickly do this. Can't go over there. Can't go over here. Only way. Okay, so literally, I can't do anything. I have to leave it here. Okay. This is fascinating. This is making my brain burn. I like this. Okay. Let's try not to be dead. Let's do what we need to do to not be dead. Anything around here? Any chests? No. Okay. Down we go. Okay. Have to come back to that when we... Right there. Can't do that? Okay. I love this puzzle set so much. Okay. You know what? Let's focus on the story right now. How do we get over there? Can't go up there. Pretty sure this is the beginning? Yeah, I think so too. I just went exploring without thinking about what I actually needed to do. Okay. Okay, here. Who are you, sir?
Do you want to buy any fish?
Capitalism. It never ends.
Huh? He can see us?
Wait. More living people. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will...
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
That's so sad, though.
The Nether Realm does not exist.
Good grief.
Titan rejects you. Me.
That's terrifying.
So, do you want to buy any fish?
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Other fish gone. The people are gone too.
So she can help them, though.
I can only keep selling fish. So, do you want to buy any fish?
This is... something happened to Thanatos.
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering. Please relax. May you fall asleep peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
This...
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased.
Then what's happening to Thanatos, then?
They're supposed to reach the end of the West Wind by floating down the River of Souls.
If we see Drianne here, I'm gonna be
Yet,
so mad.
They have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
What happened?
I have no idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented.
Yeah, something is very wrong here.
Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? So that means he's seen other members of the living apart from us.
Hmm.
Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
Did Cypher do something?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Cypher, what did you do?
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out of...
Cypher.
Wait a minute. Lady Cypher?
Where are you, Cypher?
That's me.
What are you doing here?
Could it be that...
She stole the ghost fish?
You are the living being that those souls met?
I thought you said you'd never been here before.
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
My girl. No.
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life. Unable to move forward or back.
It sounds like, even though she's rejecting responsibility, blah blah blah, it sounds like she does actually care.
Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world.
Of course you do,
Especially that stinky river of souls.
But,
I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it.
Okay. Talk.
It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Are you talking about Anaxa?
Lord Mighty?
Mighty. That's right, he's been here. He bathed in the River of Souls. That's how...
Oh, right! That's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out.
He spent time here? As a child? Cars do hate waters,
So
they
long,
do.
Princess Homebody.
And so do cats.
So long, Grey Mystery.
Hi Mishki, how are you doing?
Huh? She disappeared just like that?
I guess so.
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit. In any
One way to
case,
put it.
she has brought us some valuable information.
Mighty was here.
If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost.
Oh, he's
After all,
here.
He's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
How are we supposed to get
Don't
over
worry.
there?
It's time for me to shine.
You've already been shining. I kind of started exploring ahead.
Ornix's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
Okay. Why is Mighty here? I don't know. Maybe he's...
Hey, over here!
Yeah, I see. Thank you. She didn't just do that. Hey, over here! Hey, listen!
Ornix's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
Alright. It has begun. Whoa. Hello?
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well.
Wait, they're actually here.
We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
No, wait, they're not. Hi. Hello, Centurion?
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Not precisely, but also kind of.
Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
No need to ask for forgiveness. What's going on?
Foreign warriors?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
Huh? Huh? Someone here knows about us? Oh darn, no healer on this team.
A campaign? Who are you campaigning against?
What's going on here?
Nobody knows, as of now.
Who is it from the past who knows about us? Is it we're gonna talk to Polixus?
Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm.
Okay, I think you approached it.
As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day. While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
Okay.
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be death?
It seems that you have indeed heard about this.
They didn't even know what death was.
Death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
Okay.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the Era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land.
Okay. That is so crazy. So we do know we make it to the past, though.
May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
Yeah, who is this scout?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together.
Okay.
He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that thing called death.
Huh.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
It's the place from the legend. It's the birth of death on Emvorius.
It all sounds rather familiar.
Means Mighty's
Wait,
mom? I don't think so.
Wasn't this part of that fable?
The queen. The queen who resurrected a princess.
Sir, could I ask how the queen and princess are doing?
The queen?
Yeah?
By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the queen had mentioned, right?
Yeah, that's right, you are dead. I think he asked that already. Yeah.
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks like he's still trapped in the moments before his
This
death.
might be better than the last PNG. I'm having a new one made. Guys.
Leave it to me.
Alright.
Sir, the war ended long ago. Styxia no longer exists.
Styxia is no more? This cannot stand! Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions!
Oh, we're gonna fight them.
Oh, looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
It's fine. Let's just deal with this.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent
There's
here
Cedric
by the
Knighton.
Queen herself. If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this. There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
Is it over? Have we won?
How do you explain death to someone who has no concept of it?
Cass, oh, are you all right?
I want to hug her. And I can.
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others, even in the realm of the dead. Is this a remnant of his soul?
Oh. What are you? Listen.
Well then, why should I place my trust in you, holy maiden from afar?
Wait, this is... I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the council that offered this room to me, and they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will.
Huh. What is this?
I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it according to your will. I will never make any superfluous moves on my own.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos Heir's journey.
Ah. So the elders have been planning this for a while.
And yet, you seem to not mind. This is quite surprising to me.
This is interesting.
That's because the fate that we
Yeah,
were
this is
born
true,
with
Itsu.
is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, Castoris.
So that's when she first arrived in Alchema? Scenes of the
I didn't
past,
think
okay.
we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Orynyx's rune?
Maybe?
Perhaps. But I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget.
It's when she first met, yeah.
Indeed. While my relationship with the Council has always been quite ambiguous, Lady Aglaya has never taken any precautions against me. Instead, she's shown me nothing but complete trust. I really want to repay her for that trust.
We'll find a way to do this.
But why would this memory appear right now? Is this really Orynyx's power?
If I did this, I didn't mean to. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Okay. Let's go down here, I guess.
Could these dead monsters actually be...
If Lady Cypher is to be believed, this could be the handiwork of Lord Mighty.
I don't see his characteristic
He's still fighting
red
against
crystals.
the Black Tide, even in the Netherrealm.
I hope he's okay.
Why are the Black Tide monsters here too?
These are
Can
new.
they swim in the River of Souls?
Don't think so.
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept Black Tide monsters into their realm.
Yeah, this is true.
These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price.
Yeah, so we've got to be careful.
Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise.
Alright, well, let's take care of this then. I just realized. Death and time. That's us. Castoris. Wow. Makes sense that we would have an alliance, I guess. I feel like there's more to the council in regards to Aglaya than a simple I agree. Something's wrong there. Ayo. Liteel? Litleal? Thank you so much for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome to the community. I'm just thinking. The council holds Kefli's core flame. Core flame. Not the other thing. I'm getting tired, so that's yeah. I'm trying to think what this could possibly mean about Kefli. I have a few thoughts, but they're all based on things that I saw without meaning to, meaning leaks, so I'm not going to voice them here. think I understand. But yeah, I'll wait until there's stuff in game.
Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
We're still not sure.
Let's improvise.
Oh wait, I could have put her on my
Still
team.
waters of oblivion. The mood is set just right. Let the
We're
show
still not
begin.
entirely sure how things played out between Castros and her sister.
I
Wait
hit
a
the
second, I'm gonna
mark.
turn the game down just a little bit. Like, one of them was sacrificed for the other.
There's more to life.
You know? How exactly that played out, we don't know.
Take it off.
No dirty. Watch your head. Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
Here. Oh, well.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it fate destined for oblivion?
Okay.
Another blood debt repaid.
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
We got this. It's okay.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
I guess it is.
This is yet another.
Oh. Seem brutal compared to the others we've seen? Yeah, that was a lot.
Another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
Is there anything? Okay. Basic treasure. Nice.
If Don Hung was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
You would. I
If
don't
Lady
think.
Hycelians was
I
still
don't think you
alive,
would do it though.
I think she might be able to do that too.
Hycelians. She's dead?
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Hmm. I'm curious about Lady Hycelians now. I guess we go up.
Oh, this place must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
This used to belong to Fagausa. The vibes from this zone are so cool. They really are. Hi, Scatterbrained Garment Maker. Oh, hello. You remember Casters once spoke of the origins of the eulogistic butterfly? Some believe them to be the final obsession of the deceased. Others seem to be Thanatos always found a place where the many met their demise. Lost human, if you can say one last thing before leaving this world, what would it be? Going to do a deep eepee. I want to live 500 more years. Farewell, Honkai Star Rail. I left my trailblazing legacy at. I live if I stay quiet, right? Death is fair to all. I still recall the last words of some of the deceased, if you're curious. Of course. Whose parting words would you like to hear the most? There was a philosopher of the grove who tried to pick some apricots but was scolded by his wife. He said, "So what if I picked them? What the Emporia's profanity is going to happen?" Moments later, he died. When asked how they are feeling, some replied, "I feel good and comfortable. I must sleep now. Take the pillows away, I don't need them anymore." There was a person who felt a sudden headache, and her last words were, "What's happening?" This is dark. I want to continue with the story. That looks like a boss battle arena if I've ever seen one. All we need is a thing to rewind it.
Please excuse me.
Oh.
I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls and turned into a member of the dead.
Oh, you drowned?
This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Oh.
Oh, I was merely speculating, but it seems I was right.
Smart, okay.
And you, I recognize you.
Hi.
You're the Holy Maiden of Death from Idonia, right?
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option.
Ah, interesting.
That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident. Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable.
Let's not do that.
But
Don't
I
do
did
that.
not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead.
It's very dark, yeah.
Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry. I'm also powerless to answer that question.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death. Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
She seems free.
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries. For some people, this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
I think that makes you one of the perfect people to wield it, but also...
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved.
Yeah.
This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me. But I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
This is gonna be interesting. Okay. We all know. I'm sure the Long Species would like to have a word. Yeah. Dan Hong might be able to convince her. I can't. I don't have the experience for it. Looks like we have some Zagreus puzzles around here that we'll have to deal with.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Okay.
Wow. This place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault? That's fine and all, but we need to lay down some rules. We're not gonna return to the past to steal things.
No, yeah, I wasn't suggesting that.
Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person. Oh, more like a soul guarding it.
Alright, well, let's go.
But how should we get up there?
There might be a way using these puzzles. I'm on the lookout for Dr. Ratio in all of this.
Blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient.
Well, I mean, that's because I kind of am Oryx at this point.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Place looks familiar. It kind of does.
Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
Yep. Let's quickly
stream forth the gleam of old
I mean, if this is the past, he might be a worm. This is true. This is true, Utsu. Could be. Alright. Ooh, dragon tail.
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
That's not March's voice. That's so...
Seek, and you will find.
She does sound like Cyrene. Do we go up? It feels right. This is so trippy.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Doesn't matter now.
Do you really want me to answer that?
Mem sounds so much like March. She does, but it's not the same.
Stay back. Don't come any closer.
Hi. Hello.
Don't come near me.
Huh? Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten, or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
These are the troubles that powerhouses like us face.
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
You okay, sir? He got killed by something, didn't he?
You have a point. Although, while this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please go away right this instant.
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over to find out what happened.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud?
Yeah, you kind of did.
Rude of me.
I mean, you were scared.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
What? Is this Mighty?
A warrior? Could it be...
Mighty! I want to meet up with Mighty.
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk around here?
Oh, please don't tell me
alive?
Mighty's dead.
It's a long story. We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
What if the person here isn't Mighty? What if it's Nias? What if it's Nikador?
Thanatos? Who's that?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
Death. Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux. Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it.
Aha, where did it come from?
But they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
Okay. Okay.
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power.
I feel like Casterus may have been the queen. Casterus was ready to sacrifice herself, but she was not ready to lose her sister. Imagine that.
As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us.
She was ready to sacrifice herself, but was not ready to lose her sister. Imagine, they lived... Oh my gosh. If they lived before that, that's crazy. If she wasn't ready to lose her sister and did everything to resurrect her, then that means that Casterus has not yet defeated that within herself.
Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
You... Are you...
If we didn't know who Cass was, that would be really freaking ominous. Treat this touch as a token of my gratitude. Touch his shoulder, dead. You know?
This is his...
Okay.
Then you granted him death? That isn't like you. You would have refused, even if I commanded you to do so.
Hello?
I don't know. I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but...
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious every time. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will.
You feel that he's similar to you?
I finished reading it, so I'm not gonna go back up and do it again.
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes. That's why he approached me and pleaded. Pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, they were already content with the lives that they'd lived. They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals if the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world. Perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world. Just like how I shouldn't exist.
I won't refute your beliefs for now, but would you be interested in listening to a story of mine? It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago. A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
What? Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But I honestly have no memories of Styxia. My memories only begin after Aminet brought me to Idonia.
So what happened? We are very similar to Cass in some ways with our Stellaron and the Stellaron hunters and some of this. Hi, Wolfie. How are you?
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
Okay. Go to bed.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly.
No.
Are we getting closer to the Netherrealm?
What are you? So this is what they look like here? Alright, there we go. No. No. I'm not going to bed. Not yet, anyway. I've still gotta finish the update. Okay. Ooh.
This is...
Thunder.
Living ones?
Oh. You know us? Alchemist? What the?
Could you be the scions of Styxia?
Not exactly.
Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
We're not doing that.
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
Yes. Still a good distance away from the end? I'll keep going a little longer.
You have? Then that's good. During the age of myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar
I'm gonna pull the
again
microphone closer to my face so that I don't have to speak as loud. Because there are people in my house who are asleep.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh, looks like you don't know the whole picture.
No, we really don't.
Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals.
Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
Oh.
So, it's just as I feared.
So her sister brought her back and said, hey, they're not dying anymore. But what happens... Been playing says, oh, okay, so it's not just an hour left. That's a while. That's like 6 hours.
This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
Okay.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again.
Okay.
I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower. Although, I am still missing the most crucial material of all.
What is it?
That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
Huh? What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
Okay, we're getting death flags again.
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this, all of you, and please fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
I think what Pollux is doing is trying to convince Cass that a world without death is not a good one. That death is necessary.
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon us. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the Nether Realm. Unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. As a result, my city and its people no longer exist.
So what it sounds like is, with death gone, it's not that people don't die, it's that the dead don't rest, is what it sounds like.
That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth. She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins. Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother, that I will protect her from the evils of death.
Wow.
By Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness. As her mother, please bless this child with a name. Before I am swept away by the River of Souls, please let me know how I should address her in my next life.
Casterus.
Oh. Like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death. Casterus,
butterfly. Oop, thunder.
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
It's thunder.
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Oh, is it now?
Black Tide Creations. When did they... Miss, please fight them with caution.
Okay.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures.
Okay.
Everyone, hide behind me.
We've got
every petal in life's garden. All will be swept away by
3
the
waves,
wind.
so let's do this.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
How did we manage to go back to the Express at in the alternate ending? I didn't see the alternate ending, so I don't know. The alternate endings aren't canon, though, so it's more than likely it was just kind of like, just whatever.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Let's improvise. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin. Destined for oblivion.
There's so many of them.
Oh, new thing.
How are we holding up?
We're doing pretty good. We've got adventure on our side.
Watch your head.
Oh, that's just fine.
I'll catch up. Dreams do come true. Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Existence is unity.
Okay.
Every petal in life's
Yeah,
garden
we
will
got
be
it.
swept away by the wind.
Like halfway through this part? Got it.
Stay in step. Let's improvise. The mood is set just
Do
right.
this.
Let the show begin.
Meanwhile, we refused back and 3.9 to participate in the flinch. I didn't see that either. That's what I mean.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
There's more to life.
How familiar.
Stay away.
And we still haven't lost much HP at all.
Still waters of oblivion.
Sure, I'll play.
Some
Got
value.
that, got that.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Guess who's here? Who's here? Ratio? Oh, frickin' what? Mighty! Mighty, what are you doing here?
You?
Mighty?
Lord Mighty?
What's going on? There we go.
Lord Mighty. You've been through some tough battles once again.
Why are you yellow?
That black tide is endless. My death.
What?
It's only temporary.
Okay, good.
I will find my path.
NANI?!
And go back to the world of the living. And continue my protection.
Okay, I assume you've done this before.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to. Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist the temptation to go with the flow. I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm.
Dang, okay.
That is my destiny.
seems to be stuttering, yeah.
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the Dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute to deny death.
I didn't realize it was that was how it worked.
It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living.
He will never know rest, will he?
Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower, to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
Thanatos. Challenge. Death.
Of course.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
Let's go together, Castoris. Let the person who has brushed against death countless times guide your way.
All right.
Yes. Are you sure you want to do this? The alchemist said he wanted you to be a sacrifice.
Don't tell me, Wolfie. Don't tell me.
I'm not afraid. There's no reason for us to turn back anymore. Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option.
All right. Oh, I'm scared. I guess we keep going. Okay.
Stream forth. Gleam bold.
All right. This music kind of reminds me of, I'm not dealing with you right now, sorry. Kind of reminds me of, what's the word? Bartholos. Kind of reminds me of Little Nightmares. Some of the stuff from Little Nightmares 2 specifically. It's got the death sound to it. Both these are right? Okay. Fagosa. We're very high up.
Is that all?
Whoa. For you are rusted and broken chains, remnants of a path that once led to the tower.
This is going to be difficult.
I am actually kind of glad that Mighty's with us.
I'm familiar with this kind of mechanism, but I've never repaired broken chains.
I don't think we need to repair him.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side.
You have plenty of power. There's an orb.
Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find a miracle orb anywhere. So weird.
We can figure it out.
Could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance?
Looks like it's your time to shine.
Still up to me to step up in a crisis. Wait here. I'll go check things out.
Yep, 2 moons. One, it's an eclipse.
Don't you worry, the tissues are coming soon.
Okay, don't tell me too much. I don't want time to brace myself. I need to experience this as the writers intended. That's the best way for me to actually be able to understand what's going on. Ooh, powerful Mem.
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel.
She is. She's not a squirrel, though.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Wait, do I need to wait for you guys? I don't think so. I'm excited to get Mighty back to normal, but also I'm glad he's with us. You know?
Aren't I a good fit for Ornyx's priest?
You are. Sweet child.
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
You're very good at what you do. Oh. I hear her. It said Mufasa.
The alchemical matrix should be behind this door.
Trivy!
Is that...
Trinan? I am unhappy with the situation.
Looks good.
Trinan. Or Trian.
Oh, there are so many.
I'm so sorry, I got her name wrong. It's Trian.
It's little Cass and little Gray. Oh, there's also little D and the big puppy. Trian? Aren't you?
Trian and Mighty.
What? I'm getting even more confused.
I'm sorry, Wolfie. I struggle with the triples. You know that.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
I know it's not, but I still struggle.
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Huh.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side.
Okay, well, you at least seem a little more cognizant of the situation than the other dead we've talked to.
But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living, and waiting for little Cass.
Okay.
Oh. It must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm. Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you.
The gift.
So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
Oh. What? Cass? Trivios? We've got Anaxagoras, Hyacinth, Cypher, Mighty and Finon, Aglaya, and Don Hung. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Who? This spear looks like a freaking butter knife, yeah. I'm trying to think. Hyselins and whoever Skirk is. Is Don Hung going to become a Chrysosaur? This is I'm trying to think about where Don Hung fits in this story. Huh. This is beautiful. He's a smart one. He is.
This is what Lady Treeby once mentioned. The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
The Holy Maiden of Janus. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
This is so sweet. And wait, no, they've got their symbols around them. A flower, a letter, got flowers, a paw print, sparkles, a lion. I might cry. You weren't wrong. I thought that we were gonna lose one of the characters, and I was gonna say, guys, I don't cry at character deaths, not that much, okay? Okay. This though. Chat. Oh my goodness. The babies. I love them. I didn't listen, Wolfie. I don't have tissues. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Seriously? It's seriously.
Oh, thank you, Casual Bongos, for the follow.
Lady Trian.
This is our flame chase journey.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Treeby has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey.
That's right.
How do we
Only
continue
when I
now that we know the
see Lady
truth?
Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep.
This works with... I don't know if you just noticed.
The first time I wore a dress
I love humming
personally
that
made
over
by
it.
Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treeby, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacin. The first time I took care of Dromasis with the Trailblazer. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious.
It's okay, Benji. We'll play some of the Star Rail World game after this, and it'll all be better again. Don't worry. Hey, cat.
I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends.
Do you want a photo together, Cass?
If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Let's take one.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
Just take one. It's okay.
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Treevee, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
Didn't they say they wanted to make little Cass smile? In a way that was like... that they didn't see the sadness lurking beneath? I feel like that was something that Treevee said.
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end.
I don't think she's gonna die.
Thank you for bringing me the final key.
But I think she's going to learn how to accept death.
Why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely!
That sounds suspiciously like Nightglow. Never let you go. Do-do-do-do. So stay alive bravely.
Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
She disappears, sticks. Okay, there we go. She's gone now.
Lady Trian.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls.
I think you should probably go back, Mighty.
If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Okay, Mighty. Thanks for going with us. Can you find your way out?
I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different.
Alright. See you on the other side.
Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
Deep potato, hello.
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
Oh, hello, Cypher.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting, I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
I see.
He took that calmly.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Got all three of them in the same place. All three of the ones that I theorized come specifically from Nanook, Castorus, Mighty, and Cypher.
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. When fate fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
All right, Mighty.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
Oh, we saw this in the trailer. Fagosa? Kefali? I want to say Enna. It's not. It's, Aquila. That might be Giorios? And who is this in the middle? I don't remember. Nestia?
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Giorios' earth, Kefali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case,
Mighty's like an awesome big brother.
seamstress,
He is.
I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
What is the message?
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castoris, please, live as a human, and die as one.
So it really feels like they're setting up for a Castor's death.
According to that alchemist, the final piece
I feel like
is
she'll still be
supposed to
around, even if
me.
she like technically dies. She's still gonna be like a character in the story, though.
However, he is not
Yeah,
privy to the
I love
past,
Cypher's
and
fangs
therefore cannot see
too.
the full
Wow.
picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kefali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world.
So where is she? How can we call her out?
That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death.
How do we do that?
We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
Okay, I don't like where this is going, but it looks like we don't have a choice.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
I have. It's been, yeah.
I heard them too. So what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman.
Yeah, I don't like where this is going either.
Every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her.
Yeah.
That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm, even after their fall.
Mm-hmm.
Quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
Okay. So how do we call it here?
Ah! So instead of picking up objects on the way here,
we were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
Okay, so the things, the bubbles thingies that we were picking up on the way here and seeing, those go in? Okay,
but
I get
all
it.
of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy.
We can try again.
The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation.
Okay.
Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining.
Okay.
I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia.
Okay.
Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hands.
Okay, I got it. Hi, who knows who? Thank you. Okay, I know how this works.
Then, let the ritual begin.
Okay.
And now, the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now, Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold.
Okay. I see, Wutsu, thank you.
But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Almanette.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them.
Okay.
The only difference is that I was there when she died.
Oh.
Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but... never mind. Now's not the time.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
The world of the dead? But how?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Casterus, the girl who coexists with death.
Eep you go to Eep then. I am as I am. I stream until I get through all the content.
But you no longer
of the
need
main
to hide
Trailblaze
that
quest
story.
anyway.
I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Well, in that case, let me begin. Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by
Didn't go
death
through,
in
no.
the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their face
Twitch lied.
towards
Oh.
death,
No.
even before
There it is.
Idonia did.
Thank you for the sub, Blue.
From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe. Right?
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
I have pondered the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
Sleep is for the weak. Here's the thing. No, sleep is important. I still get 8 hours almost every night. The problem is it's not at night, usually. I'm fairly nocturnal.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. That's how someone once explained to me why death is necessary to the world. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
No, I'm not streaming on TikTok. I'd like to, but I can't, actually.
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general, or perhaps a warrior.
Was it Mighty? I feel like it was Mighty.
However,
Or it might have been,
did
Nias.
find some inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear my thoughts, Castoris?
Please enlighten me, Lady Amunet. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death, your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us.
Fair enough.
But what
Oh,
if
hi, Wolfie.
I
They were on
reframe it
YouTube.
like
I'm streaming on
this?
YouTube, too.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world could be revisited endlessly.
Yep,
and every
Wolfie.
bond formed carried no risk of being severed. The so-called era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. They simply existed, going through the motions without passion or purpose, then waiting for something to happen. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Yeah, I'm aware of that extension SEO. I need to double check again, but last time I checked, Twitch contract said, hey, you're not allowed to use that. So, I'm just doing it as I am right now, but I will probably have some kind of Twitch integration, at least on OBS, so that I can see it. But, yeah.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Castoris. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited
Hi, sorry
the
to goof
passion
that.
of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
I understand, Lady Amunet. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing. But and most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival.
Without death, there can be no life. That's one way of thinking about it.
If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and Aglaia would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened, and I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother.
Oh, we get a hug animation. Hi, Rainy. Thank you for the attendance. Yeah, sorry to Gupta. I stream until I finish the Trailblaze quest.
I will use all the
or until I
love
can't.
I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle. My teacher, Anaxagoras. Grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse.
Oh, it's very purple.
Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Yo. Okay, let's do a quick little change. Who do I want on my team? The boss hand, yeah, they truly have. Let's do a break team but with Ling Shaw. How about that? Is this a turn-based game with dialogues? This is Honkai Star Rail. It is incredible. When ally target's HP is reduced, accumulates Desperate Bubble. Okay.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Alright, we got this.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret?
So the fight is happening, so we're gonna check it out. Yep, here we are.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame!
Take your positions. The mood is set.
All right.
Let the show begin.
Eternal.
My teams are really, really highly leveled, so I think I should be okay. Oh.
And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Let's improvise.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Okay.
This is May the foul stench be of your body and mine. The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Okay.
Stay in step.
Fire set to the seas aflame!
Yo. Okay.
There's no more need to weep in grief, I will grant you peace.
Oh, yay!
Yes, it's me.
Alexia hears us.
I'm back.
Stay away.
Be careful.
Okay, thanks, Raph.
They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
Okay, Cass, thank you.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Stand in position.
Nice. Go there. Let's use the skill point for
The truth.
this.
Virtually everything in this world is fleeting.
Stay in step.
Okay. Thanks,
Let's
Raph.
improvise.
Some value, I suppose.
Raph and Wolfie, I should say.
Life's garden.
Is that Miss Minute? No, it's not. That is Clocky. He's a cartoon character from this world.
Enjoying yourself?
Alright, that's
Time to cleanse the filth.
just fine,
Take
actually.
your positions. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
We got this, we got this. I've spent too much time on the anniversary event. I'm sorry, it's a fun event. We got this. I feel like there's gonna be a third phase though. Secret third phase. They tend to do this.
Be of your body and mind.
Don't turn back to the nether realm.
I should have. Oh, okay. You're talking to each other. Never mind.
Oh, death. Sleep in peace.
Ended with her sister killing her. Sorry, began with her sister. It began with her sister killing her. It ends with her killing her sister.
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests.
It's so sad.
I'll be going now.
Great, let's go. I have a feeling she's not gonna want us to go with her.
They may look scary, but as long...
Uh-oh. I'm not doing well. I'm freaking dying. What's happening?
What's wrong?
I think
Are you...
Fuli's blessing is starting to fade.
What's wrong with her?
Her time is almost up. I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
Please hurry, Cass. I'd really rather not die.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, alright?
Alright.
Anything for the hydrate, Izzy.
Care of others. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
Okay. No regrets. I'm doing my best. I will hold on until you're back. Ayo. Base Bunny. Thank you for the 38 months. That is absolutely freaking insane. You're incredible.
Please.
Thank you.
Wait for me.
We will, Cass. Go on. Oh, you sit in your little dinghy, eager to hear my song, and follow closely behind. This perhaps without seeing me, you will lose your way in the ocean. The ocean I cross has never been sailed by anyone.
After all that.
Polexia?
You still ended up back here.
Yep. Thanks, Space Bunny. I appreciate it. My goodness. Can't believe how long it's been.
So the legends were true. The Nether Realm really is a sea of flowers.
Yes.
Polexia.
Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you, Polexia?
Do you remember me?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance.
Are the moons
Just
fused? It looks like they collided.
What you are doing now.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Polexia?
Where should I begin? I suppose we can start from the beginning. A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend.
Hey, thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. And the stretch. Thank you. And the hydrate. I'm feeling pretty good, even after 10 hours of streaming. I'm feeling great. So, it's a sign that I've been doing this too long.
But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions.
Wow.
Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes.
I might make this a new screensaver or something on my stream, guys. This is beautiful.
If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation.
Hey, thank you for the woe help you upon thee.
The soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
Posture, stretch, and hydration.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again.
It's the person who lives even in death and the person who is death even in life.
The half of Thanatos that represents life.
Not really health if you're screwing up your sleep
the
schedule.
undying human
Hey,
who grants
my
death.
sleep schedule is fine. It's not even my normal bedtime yet. Don't worry.
Was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead.
Don't worry, Wolfie. It's fine. I'm still getting 8 hours of sleep a night. Don't worry about me. It's working great.
Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them. All while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Mad
Mama. We
Mama.
sowed it with the seeds of our
Appreciate it.
separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the hand of shadow determine a person's remaining days. Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
She gets it finally, I think.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
As someone kind of said earlier, it's to live is to die. To live is to be dying. That kind of thing. And somehow doesn't feel hopeless. It's interesting. How do they do this?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written.
Hey, Kamelza.
And let us draw this seemingly endless fate to a close.
Let's do it.
Far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them. But I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again. But more than
I guess it
anything,
does, Wolfie. Yeah, there
I
you
was
go.
afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to her, and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together, and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. as the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan. Our fated moment has arrived once again. Just like before. Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me. Complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death. And light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life. Like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the netherrealm, perching on the twig of death.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The River of Souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore.
Stygian, yeah. We have the Acheron, the sticks. I'm keeping my eye out now.
Just
Anything with hydrate.
last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
Of course. What is it?
Please, don't forget me.
I promise you. When we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
Casterus. Casterus. You're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
There's the dragon. Okay. At the same time in Akama, loud
Time
cheers.
flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand.
Is Anaxa going to live?
When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh. I did not expect to hear that from you. Are you not going to refute me?
I think he's tired of it.
I know myself better than you think I do.
Yeah, I love
At
Anaxa
the
too.
very
He's cool.
least, better than a stowaway like you.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, That is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
Yeah, he still is just holding the core flame. He hasn't done the trial or anything.
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister.
When did you meet them?
If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come. Besides, I, Anaxagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
Okay. I guess we. Ooh, wait. Ha 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 ha. Yes. Okay. Can I please have a Gallagher, please, or 2, 1 or 2, please. I want 1. I want a Gallagher. I want 2 E6, my Gallagher, please. Yes. Here. No Gallagher. Rip. Hey, just 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'll be right back. And then we will. There shouldn't be too much more left to this. Alright, I'll be right back.
I'm back. I am back. Alright, free pull. Yes, you're correct. Let me quickly trade that out. Oh. 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 There we go. Okay. I'm staying quiet specifically because there are people in my house who are asleep. So, and I would rather not wake them. Okay. Alrighty. One stellar jade. That is insulting.
Fine. So they are leaving the final debate to him.
Alright, here we go.
Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the voices of the people.
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Anaxagoras is going, I feel like he's going to pull an Uno reverse and say, hey, actually, I was on the Chrysosaur side all along, or something along those lines. That feels like a very fool thing to do.
Professor Anaxa.
Yeah, she does for me too, so.
I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
I mean, they're the people who have to live in it.
Akuma has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence.
It's true.
But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
He's smart.
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium. So, do you have an answer to that question?
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time? Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about.
Good point.
You still have time, so give it some thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Who will you be voting for?
He's not gonna say.
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
Alright. Lord Anaxa, you're finally here. The last speaker of the assembly will take in the stage soon. The resolution will be passed after that. Okay. Lead the way.
Actually, don't necessarily find things remaining the way they are.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. As the Theoros, I present to you Finan of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of Akima, and the last speaker of the assembly.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaya.
Okay. Really? That's what we're calling him?
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the Flame Chase journey?
It sounds like she made a good call sending him.
Can this dude really face down kindness?
He's smart.
I actually don't necessarily.
By Kefali above, dear citizens of Akima, as you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, and your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City.
Well, he's destined to be Kefali's core flame holder, so this is where he's supposed to be.
Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Ides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family.
We're fine on.
How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't, because she and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more.
Okay, Joshua is doing an incredible job.
I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends.
I'm seeing the rage now. Thank you, Wolfie. Yes.
Into monsters.
I'm seeing the rage now. I remember during the first update they were like, he wants revenge for his village. I'm like, he doesn't seem like the revenge type. And now I'm like, oh, I get it. I see it now.
They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Finan? Aren't we the best of friends?
Okay, he's got trauma.
That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity gone, Akuma will return to an era Chrysia once more, but... Much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already.
Okay, if he actually does become the Flame Reaper, which I'm like 99% sure.
The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
If he does end up being the Flame Reaper, and I'm very sure still that he is, I will most likely do a video about how Star Rail did the Anakin Skywalker arc better than Star Wars in some ways, or comparing it at the very least, depending on whether it turns out to be better or not. That will be a video.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
Exactly! The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed?
Nope.
No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Ooh, that may have been a bit too far.
You insolent whelp!
That may have been a bridge too far, Finan.
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity?
Watch the next update be her starting to truly fall.
They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power?
Wow. People are getting it.
Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Ooh. In an uproar, representative leaders from different cities in Akama throw pieces of pottery into the Dolium.
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension.
Are they tied?
Each faction holds an equal share
They're
of votes,
freaking tied, and
resulting
Axa is
in
gonna be the one who breaks it.
balance.
As expected, this is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now, it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxagoras.
Anaxagoras?
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
Oh my goodness. Did Finon convince him?
I have long since made a decision.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
I have a feeling he's gonna do something weird. Cutscene time, isn't it? Let's draw this out, shall we? He's gonna start laughing.
You've done well, Finon. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your
Sophie, how dare you?
Cast my vote.
He's gonna do something crazy.
But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finon has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
Okay. What is he doing?
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
A performer.
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Everyone's like, what?
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Your vote. Cast your vote. Cast your vote.
What are you doing?
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
What's going on? I trust him, he's smart, but also I don't trust him, he is an idiot.
You are...
Well done, child. Just as I foresaw, you have achieved great things.
Teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
I respect you immensely, sir, but...
You cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But, as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say, go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
I will keep that in mind.
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
He's terrifyingly smart.
You have my word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. I must be on my way now.
All right.
May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
Let's do this.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Of course he would do this.
Behold, Circes, here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof.
He's trying to prove something.
For
okay.
this place is but one step away from the truth.
Okay.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Of course.
Thank you, Castorus.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else.
Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world.
He's gonna freaking die.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By carefully enter Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
No! Ligus, you can't! Anaxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind?
I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
In front of everyone, Canis? In front of everyone? You moron.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance, just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey?
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides. Because I, and I alone, am the truth.
He has the potential to be far more dangerous than Sunday did.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly. I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the wall of heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
You!
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer. By your leave, Lord Lygus.
Interesting.
What are you doing?
Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the assembly.
What is this performer up to now?
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of
Exactly,
the Flame Chase
Benji.
journey,
Oh no, is he gonna do
pleases
something
me to see the
idiotically?
choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution.
I'm sorry. What?
Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness?
Nonsense! That's impossible! What is he getting at?
Oh, he's
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer?
going to reveal the truth to everyone.
Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound, in front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen for sure?
Is it Aglaya? Nope.
No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face. Yes, you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise?
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Oh, Aglaya has an idea of what's going on. This is the first time we've heard her defend him.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise.
That's not what just happened, but okay.
And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway.
He's the one who knows.
But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare...
What are you declaring?
Everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true! Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
That's crazy. What is he playing at? What is he doing?
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins.
Good grief.
And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
Bazinga.
By the gods, even kindness has betrayed Akuma.
Good grief. Anaxa.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears Lord Lygus. As the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
Yep, this guy's a villain.
You.
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali.
My goodness.
Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akima's codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
How is this permitted?
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akima's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kindness of Akima and Ligus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Akima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
Yes! That's what we deserve!
Curse you!
Oh, she deserves that.
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefali. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Oh, so she's sticking up for him now.
Professor.
He's pretty much dead anyway, isn't he? It's not gonna go through, is it?
What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you. Let him die! Let him...
Then, in light of the people's voice, O Talantin on high, may you bring death upon him.
I have a feeling she knows there's something else going on here. Alright, I'm going down, I guess. Oh yeah, that's right. We're dead. Okay. What is this place? Castris.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals.
I'm doing one little thing.
Now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos.
Chat, I have never done this before, but you are now in emote only on Twitch. And I don't know how to do that on YouTube, but okay. Okay, so Raf, since you're a mod, you can still type, but you're on emote only. When we pass spoilers, you are fully able to take it off of emote only. It's up to you. And yes, Wolfie, I'm still streaming. Wolfie Jan.
Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
Hi, Cass. It's a beautiful place.
Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos himself. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls.
They are beautiful.
And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end.
Okay. Why are you telling me this? Am I perma-dead?
Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again.
Oh, really?
Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the Netherworld and return you to the realm of the living.
Won't that upset the balance again?
In exchange, please take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey.
Okay.
Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
Is this equivalent exchange? Hey, thank you for the follow, Utsu. I see you. You're not going back.
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny.
I'm sure we'll see you again.
That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the Netherworld's grasp. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey. And for your life, the only life I can save.
I will do my best. Thank you, Cass.
I am glad to hear that.
Over here!
Mem? March!
I believe in you.
I can't run or anything. Okay.
Don't go.
Just keep moving.
Just forget.
One day, our paths will cross again.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow!
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
We don't look back. We're not gonna look back at any point.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Mighty.
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
Almost there. Cass? Finally. Thank you, Casterus. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glance at that sea of flowers. Don't turn around. Acheron! Fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. I knew she had something. I knew she had something to do with Emphorius. I knew she had something to do with this. Don't. It'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. this? What in the world are these shadows and voices?
All of this is proof that you once lived.
Ma'am?
Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain. Over here, friend! Take my hand. Let's go home.
Goodbye, Netherrealm. Oh. That is such a beautiful way for them to commemorate the 2nd anniversary of the game, by the way. I know they did this on purpose, lining up the timeline like this. It's not over. Dang it. Okay. How much longer do I have to go, guys? What do you think? I'm back.
At last. I knew you could do it.
That 15 to 20 minutes, nice.
Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together.
It's probably the Stellaron.
Is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own?
The fact that I exist is a miracle, Cass. Just live with it for now, I guess. We'll figure it out eventually. We always do.
It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe.
Have we been here before?
Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago. It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon.
Alright, we'll keep going though.
The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod, and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp, is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land. The other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth one last time? Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
For fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. With this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the Netherrealm into a gentle place of rest.
What in the world are we seeing?
This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived.
Wow, Cass.
Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
Goodbye, Cass.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I gave up everything in search of truth, and it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power. It's as if you...
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thainan?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
Wow. That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us?
So they're basically the same. They both crave power in a way that is extremely unhealthy and dangerous.
May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent. You're insane.
No more than you.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this.
I do not trust her one bit.
Until Thainan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before.
But then you might not have reached this outcome.
But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Thainan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you. Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission.
Oh my goodness.
Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Era Nova.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Aglaya, we're back. Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
Yep, I'm alive again, apparently.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
Alright. Trial time, I guess?
I'm gladdened.
Okay.
But I don't see Castris among your number.
She has
It
stayed
looks like
in the
she not
Netherrealm.
only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
It's not really something sad. As I said at the beginning,
She
not
might
every
not have
farewell
been
is
able to change her
sorrowful.
fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Dreamin, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding cool flame for us as well. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
All right.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead, and reborn among mortal kind. She is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in her good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world.
Akaina-san, thank you so much for the follow.
We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
All right. Goodbye, Castris. Wow, we've only got 3 left and 2 are already in our possession.
A constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Look, it's
her! It's Castris.
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
Okay. So wait, am I gonna have 2 core flames? I don't understand.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Casterus... No. The Titan. They said... I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal. Do
So
not
they-
forget.
So they turn gold when the person becomes a Titan?
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
All right.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present. So, let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akima's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world.
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind. It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us.
Sorry.
So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories, and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so
It
too
stands
will
to
our
reason,
appearances
Utsu.
differ
I don't know.
across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same, because that is just how the world is. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan. So, carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver.
Dang. Okay.
And especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Anaxa, I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
Good.
These seeds are being buried deep. He's going to become desperate to keep these promises, and it is going to corrupt him.
That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
Farewell, great performer. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Alright. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future.
It always means something different than we think.
Oh, Circes. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
That is true.
But I I do still have one question.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
How should I know?
Oh my.
Noose.
But, since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
There he is.
Thankfully, she's still alive.
Good grief.
Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Her condition was very similar. It's just that at that time, the Express did not have a memo keeper who could diagnose her condition.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
When March awakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again. Can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Hijacked?
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
I'm not a biologist, but I hear there's a species of fish on Vonwak that has the memory span of less than a second. It forgets anything that occurs in the very next instant. Perhaps something similar will happen.
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Nothingness?
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present,
okay, Lord,
it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression.
It is the conversion.
Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
Okay, so someone is doing something. There's one thing I haven't looked into deeply until now. You've guided us to Emphorius but refused to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
She'd be right to be. I mean no offense. I am merely speculating, but I'd appreciate your honesty if possible.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence. That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Emphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the Garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example.
perfect example of what happens when a civilization loses their memory.
A world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those Pathstriders of Remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
Oh. So the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to this star zone is just to uncover the secrets and foil the plans of these people?
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the garden's internal conflicts.
Remodeling a world is no easy feat. These extremists likely aren't just simple Pathstriders. Do they wield the powers of emanators?
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
Factions within the Memo Keepers? Could they be the ones who hijacked March 7th's memories?
I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so.
Memo Snatchers, yeah.
I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th, but the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
What? What's wrong?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies.
Has something changed? What's going on, girlie? Use your words.
It's Fu Li. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
Okay.
Oh, how interesting.
Okay.
I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
It's hard to explain.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
Okay.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Sounds like it.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious Amphorius?
Whoa, Herta on Amphorius?
You're planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my room.
Okay.
But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is collaborative technology.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates, then sit back and enjoy the show.
I will say I may need to quickly just like turn off and return on the YouTube stream because they're only able to archive streams up to 12 hours long. And we're at like 11:50.
Alright, now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work.
Okay. I am going to quickly end the YouTube stream and be right back, okay? Because I know you guys want to see this.